never go back. The kids to yeah, shout out my druggie bitches. When you're done banging federal snitches, you can suck my dick. Put your nose up in these britches. We'll see a deep throat, 0.5 inches. Suck my dick. I stuck my fingers in. You were high on heroin. Are you now remembering? Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
Pasta in your head. It tastes like heaven. And we eating pasta and it.
Alright, let's start it there.
Yeah. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Playing hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to step in. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beat. How the saying go, it's a two-way street. Leave me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that he can press the lead and put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue, go and see. We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Play hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to step in. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? Talk big things till you learn it ain't one. Got your nails on this track's another freight ton. Not a single dove, so you gotta make one. Gee, yeah, domino, trying to cook some great stuff.
You can keep ducking, this be the season. We're hunting, we dining you in our treasures while casually pressing your buttons. You keep pretending and nothing, but we can tell you we frontin'. Drop the in-house with a poker, but your face looking all tough. And we calling out all the bluffs and we telling you what is left. And we saying enough's enough, but you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one. Cause the song will be nothing speakers and the whole team finna pump it, y'all.
We've ended careers before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero, Roroni Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. Use the one who will get to step in. Where was that bravado you had a hot minute ago? We eating pasta in your head. It tastes like heaven. And we eating pasta and it good. Yeah.
Did I see the new bow model? I saw snippets of it. Who made it? Who made it, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've been kind of out of it today. Just a tiny bit emotional. Tiny bit, you know. Just a tiny bit, you know. Cold? It is not cold where I live. Not yet. Let's see. How cold is it going to be tomorrow? Let's see. It's going to be 82. Okay, so it's going to be decent tomorrow. But, no, yeah, I think I'm just... Oh. Do I have a hat for my hat? Not yet. We'll get one on here soon. I've been pretty quiet all day. Like, you know, I didn't talk to pretty much damn near anyone. Talked to like less than like 5 people today at work. Kind of easy to do when you work the job I do. It's been oh. I'm trying to think of how I want to... Because I can't talk about private information, obviously. Yeah. I'll be honest. My relationship with my family has always like been something I could be proud of. Because I've always like taken pride in knowing that my parents love me, and I still think that they do. I got some... To be honest with you, this was news that like I kind of got there yesterday. And I really didn't know how to take it. I really don't understand it, honestly. It's... Again, I can't really talk about it because it's not like a hyper revealing thing, but like I don't I honestly don't know how you could talk about it without sounding insane. Yeah, I really just don't know how you could like talk about this normally without sounding like an insane individual. Right now there is strain on the main part of my family. There isn't really anything that I did or can do, and it's not even really, it affects me, but by the same token, you know, it doesn't, because, you know, my family doesn't live near me. My family isn't like, they're not like close enough to where it like physically affects me. I'll say this. I come from a broken family already. You know, I come from a very broken household. My mom unfortunately had to separate from my biological father because of a lot of circumstances that I don't still feel like I fully understand, other than just like him being abusive. And she married my now adopted dad. And they've been together for a long time. Not gonna say how long, but they've been together for a long time. And you know, it's really a blessing to watch. It was a blessing to watch them when I like lived at home, because I really thought that I thought both of them together were better because they were communicators. And I built a lot of what I taught people about communication and about how families should be with each other, because families are an imperfect. Sorry, this music just does not hit me right now while I'm talking. I have something that just isn't sounding like this loud. Thanks. My apologies. It's too loud for me. But yeah, so I have been grateful to watch them kind of like have that dynamic. And like I said, I'm not like a perfect kid, you know. I highly doubt anybody that grew up with autism is a perfect kid. I had a lot of struggles when I was growing up. And I think I'm just going through one of those struggles right now. And I really just don't know how to handle the news I was given today. Like it massively has Again, like, it doesn't affect me right here and now because I'm not there, so I don't have to deal with it. But it's still like, prayer helps. It does. It does. It does. Pray for my parents right now. I mean, like, you know, for the whole family, but pray for the family. See, I would talk about it because but again, I don't really feel comfortable airing out the laundry of my immediate family. All I'm gonna say is just that, like, I really don't know how to cope with today. I really don't, honestly. It is incredibly hard for me to digest what I got today. I will say I legitimately almost just like abandoned my shift at work just so that I could like get in my car and start driving. But thankfully I don't need to do that. Like thankfully I don't have to do that. But it's just so fucking, I almost did it, you know. Almost did. But then I decided I can't. Process. I think right now I'm just like, and you know, I've dealt with a lot of family shit, including heartbreak, fighting, loss. You know, I'm very familiar with loss. I've lost a couple of family members, some due to substance abuse, some due to other things. We'll talk about Jim here soon, Arky, because I'm waiting for Jazz and Kendra to be ready. You can hop in soonish, I would say. But I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to air out my feelings, because like my feelings right now are just like, I think there's a mixture for me of pain. There's definitely a little bit of anger as well. You know, as a moderately spiritual man, I'm upset seeing what I'm seeing. And I just, I don't know. Let it out. I mean, without kind of revealing it, yeah, I'm just like really fucking I guess I'm kind of going through the motions, you know. I was in deep shock when I got the news that I did. Then I was a little upset. Definitely feel like the sadness part is like, it's like deeper. How bad is it? Oh, it's definitely a 10. It's definitely a 10. Like, without saying much, it's definitely a 10. All right. And again, I just don't know how I think the thing that again is, oh jeez, I think the thing that's hardest for me is, again, I don't know how to explain it at all. So no, it's not the death. It's not a death. Again, I can't really say because I am a public figure or public-ish. It's not really something to it's not really fair to them. I think I would just rather tell you guys that like shit sucks right now. So if I don't say anything, it's gonna come out. So yeah. How is everybody else's what is it? Saturday? How was your Saturday? What did you do today? What did you guys what'd you do today? I you know, to kind of distract myself, I was re-listening to some of my VODs from this week because I have to do that. By the way, if you're a content creator, press 1 if you re-listen to your stuff. Because I do a lot. And because I think, honestly, I think it's extremely important. Excuse me. Played Minecraft? Well, that's what I'm going to be doing. Ooh, excuse me. So, today I have put together for those that are unfamiliar with who Mr. Metokur is, I have a feeling that maybe there is a decent chunk of people who don't know who he is. I'll give you the warning right now. Metokur is one of those gives no fucks about your feelings. And so if you are adverse to people being not caring about your feelings, and to be honest, I feel like a lot of people already kind of like are used to that because you watch me, but you want to imagine me dialed up to 11 because he is just way far beyond my personal opinion. What goes beyond just like not giving a shit. He's been giving a little bit more of a shit as he's haggard into his old age. But for the most part, it still maintains itself as not giving a shit, basically. Today, I'm waiting for some friends to get done with work. And then we're going to watch that. He has every disease. Yes. Yes, he does. And these videos are in specific about different types of Tumblr blogs. Really fun stuff, honestly. Now, I will say, again, I think you mean dragged to his coffin. Very true. He has not yet been dragged into his coffin. His coffin, well, to be honest, until his coffin is actually a real coffin, his coffin is just his room full of anime posters and waifu stuff. He actually showed a picture of his bedroom, and I was kind of surprised that he did that. Not to say that I was embarrassed or anything. I was just like surprised that he showed it. But right now his fucking what's it called? His coffin is his bedroom. I'm reminded of the other kin. You know. I'll tell you what we'll do. I will tell you what we'll do. I want something short. 'Cause we got about an hour. Before we get started here. So I think that we could do some small reaction here. I want to show you guys kind of just like a taste of some of his greatest hits that I would like to watch later. Right now I'm educating my two good friends, Jazz and excuse me, my brain is just not working. Jazz and Kendra, two base black friends, and we are going to be watching Tumblrisms later. However, before we get there, I want to wait for them to get here, obviously. I want to show I feel like what we could do is we could show off a classic, a very big classic of his that he did here. So I'll bring this up. I will let you know right now, a lot of his old stuff is ancient. Ancient. So if you like ancient, like the stream. Now, I'm not going to show you how the meat is made. That video you're going to have to look up on your own. It's a bad video. Bad video. Oh, goodness. Gotta go to bed? That's fine. That's fine. This stream tonight is mostly going to consist of me watching Metokur all night. And if you like that, hit the like button. I'm sorry, I'm just... And sorry. Anyway, let's get started here. Thank you, by the way, to the 199. And I agree with you, Daryl. Jim is a hag. That's evil to say, in my personal opinion. Here, we're gonna jump in now. I see Kendra is in there. So we're gonna pop in and say hello. She's asleep right now. She's asleep, chat. Can't bother her. If your mic is on, I can't hear you. Oh, goodness. Anyway, chat. So, while we wait for Jazz to show up, we're going to start with a classic called Spax 3. I have listened to this a grand total of 1 time because the SPAC stuff was actually kind of hard to go through. That's why I'm really excited for it. Oh, hello
Hello.
there.
Sorry, I forgot. I was with another group of friends, and I forgot I set it to push to talk.
Nice. Nice,
Oops.
nice. That's fine. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Let me fix this real quick. I had to do voice to talk because everyone was like doing events in my house. There you
good.
go.
Oh,
All
goodness.
right, there you go. Sorry about that.
You're fine, you're fine.
How are
you're fine.
you today?
It could be better, I think, but
Yeah, I did catch some of what was said on stream as I was moving around the house and stuff. I
Yeah.
hope everything's going all right, or at least
Well-
everything gets better.
well, it has yet to be seen. Well, I'm not sure, but I don't want to bother people with that. Instead,
Ye-
so while we wait for Jazz, I'm gonna show you some of this older content, which is Metokur did a series on a content creator. Probably isn't the right not really the right thing to say, but he made this series on a guy called Spax3, who is a very interesting content creator. So I figured while we wait, I should blow people's brains with Spax3, and you can enjoy just how insane he is. This is gonna get copy struck by Mighty Noid Entertainment. Okay, well I can just mute out the segment where Mighty Noid gets where that gets thrown in there. So I have to. Are you watching the stream, or do you have the stream open?
Yes, I do.
What do you think of the before I even start? What do you think of the image that you're looking at right now?
I thought you were on Watch Cartoons Online.
That is actually a serious individual's website. I don't believe it exists anymore. But that is a real website that actually exists. Oh. It looks ancient. It is. So I feel like we're gonna play this, and again, this is your one warning, chat. Technically multiple warnings, but your one warning. Some really deep language here. He doesn't use the N-word, but he definitely throws the R-word around a lot.
Dang. Recess.
Mighty Noid was what Spax used to false copy strike. His mom was supposedly a lawyer. That's funny. Well, if he gets it, I'll just trim it out, chat.
Hello, Jody.
All right, let's get started here. Oh, fuck, I forgot to unmute it. Hold on. Yep, that's why.
And hi everybody, this is Jim81Jim, and I decided to do a video because I'm frankly blown away. I'm blown away by the fact that this even exists, that the internet has become so horrible that shit like this can continue to go on, that there's no idea of quality control anymore.
You know, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I would love to just clip that out and use it as an intro to a video for stuff I see today.
Listen, everyone always thinks it's gonna be bad. It's bad then, and then they're like, "Man, can I go back, please?"
Well, I mean, we're just looking at life today now. Do you think that there will be a period in the future where we want to go back and like say, please take me back to this time of the internet so that I don't have to deal with whatever the fuck we've got now? Can I go back to pre-COVID?
I thought we were already doing that in the anime sphere right now.
Dude, I would just love it if you know, anime could go back to being this obscure thing that nobody knew about, because
Not even the no, you finished. Sorry.
it's just because like now that it's mainstream, it sucks. And I can't enjoy it anymore because so many of these people have ruined it for me.
Can I be real with you? I kind of just want to go back to 2016 because even though that was it, the only thing bad about 2016 was Crunchyroll letting their polls get rigged, but that was like the perfect balance of like new age modern anime fans coming in to the medium and actually still learning and being respectful. 2016, to be fair, a lot of things happened in 2016.
That's fair.
I think 2016 was the sweet spot, and then after COVID hit, and everything's kind of been ever since.
Yeah.
And 2016 had Yuri on Ice, so you know how bad it was.
Oh gosh, I remember that.
You know how bad it was. Funny update to Yuri on Ice. Yeah, that movie they like teased back in 2016. Yeah, it got canceled this year.
Oh, they were teasing a movie for that?
So they were teasing a movie. So in Yuri on Ice, there were two Yuris. There's the Japanese Yuri and the Russian Yuri. And they were teasing a movie about the Russian Yuri because obviously everyone liked him. Outside of the main cast and stuff. And people were like, oh, cool, you're going to, like, deliver the movie and all that type of stuff. And everybody was super happy. And then it was just constantly getting delayed, until finally this year, everybody just came out from the team and was like, yeah, no, it's canceled. And obviously everybody was upset because they were like, wasn't Yuri on Ice one of the shows that, like, put you on the map? Why did you make us wait like over like almost a decade and we're still not getting it now? So sucks to be a Yuri on Ice fan. Not me though. I didn't like Yuri on Ice. I didn't like Yuri on Ice.
I do have to ask. Everybody's saying that Yuri on Ice is not about a bunch of hot lesbians ice skating. Is it about a bunch of yaoi men ice skating?
Okay, man, I'm like treading
I feel like
ground back then. So back then when Yuri on Ice first came out, it was obviously everybody kept making the joke like, haha, Yuri on Ice is gay because figure skating anime and the poses and everything are pretty sus and all that type of stuff. And in the final episode, so it's technically not a romance, but it's one of those like BL type bait series until the ending where it is they're like, yeah, no, these characters are gay now.
Oh, so it is actually a gay anime.
It was kind of obvious, but like they actually like genuinely were like, yeah, no, these characters are like gay. So then that happened, and that freaked the anime sphere out because obviously that was like one of the first mainstream animes to do it, and obviously they hid the kiss because you're not doing this on Japanese TV. No, sir. And then that led to the controversy that was the Crunchyroll Awards, the first one where literally a bunch of people told them to spam the awards with Yuri on Ice for winning every category.
Did it though?
Keep in mind, Keep in mind it beat out at the time Erased and Mob Psycho 100 Season 1.
Did it win all of the categories?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It won most of best animation. Listen, if you thought the solo leveling one is bad, actually no, I'm sorry. I think the solo leveling awards beat out the Yuri on Ice awards because at least to the Yuri on Ice awards, it was just a bunch of fans who were excited and had recent anime bias. The solo leveling awards were rigged from the beginning because Crunchyroll literally made the anime. Like everyone was angry when that got mad when that won, even manhwa fans. Sorry I took over again. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, like, what we're doing right now is this is a chill night for because, like, you know, when we're reading professionally put together Google Docs, we have to be just a little bit more professional and keep the tangents low. But this is the night to kick off your shoes if you're wearing any, and then just be more chill. You know.
Okay.
So. It's fine if you tangent a little bit, because the vehicle is really just the video we're watching. I love how we've transitioned to the first 19 seconds of this to talking about how we would rather go back to a time where Yuri on Ice is a brand new anime. The swimming anime Free. I remember the swimming anime
Oh,
Free.
yeah,
That was another.
I
Wasn't that
remember
another
Free.
gay bait anime?
Yeah, that one was more. What is it? That one. Okay, so Yuri on Ice. I think it was made by the same. No,
That makes sense.
Madhouse made it, and so it's one of those shows where it's like, yeah, no, you can tell. Like, there's certain shows, because I mostly I was the art kid. I always analyzed like, oh, this art style clearly means this if I pick this type of series.
Yeah.
So I was able to spot all the fan service anime and still watched it because I was cool like that. And then and Free was obviously like the yaoi bait anime. It was the yaoi bait one. It had a hit ending theme. It was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Splash Free.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool.
It was, and here's the thing, it like deserved it. Everybody, I still remember the discourse with the dub. Was it a good dub? If you like Todd Haberkorn, you know, the voice of Natsu, playing the most stoic character of the series, then yeah.
Oh, did somebody say stoic? Uh-oh.
Yup.
Oh no. IDubbbz, you got a contender for head stoicist here, I guess. Todd Haberkorn is going to be the head stoist here, it sounds like.
Oh my gosh. Everybody, to be fair, everybody was kind of nervous about the casting of that because the Japanese cast made sense. The English one was kind of scary because nobody fit any of the characters.
Yeah.
Tawa sent $5 for more hats. A seller of free doujins ran into a problem because people always made the "oh, is this free?" joke. So they labeled it gay swimming.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
Is that really the beginning of it? That's funny.
Oh my gosh, I'm not sure. I know, like, Free, the source material for Free came from, like, a Japanese novel that they kind of just adapted into Free, and then eventually fangirls picked it up. Listen, never underestimate yaoi fangirl culture in Japan. They've literally revitalized the shrines and the economy at one point.
They rebuilt
story, by the way.
The Sakura shrines. Yeah.
What is it? So there was this one shrine that existed back in the day that was going old. It was getting old, and everybody was kind of like, you know, like it usual spiritual temple. It's getting old. Nobody's going to it anymore. And it had this relic sword. And then I think an anime or manga came out about it, and pretty much all the fangirls of that series single-handedly paid for all the fees to repair and update the building and regularly visited that museum.
Really?
Yes.
That sounds like yeah, never underestimate people that will fangirl over something for non-obvious reasons, it sounds like. Fuck. Anyway, let's continue.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's completely gone out the window. And I'm speechless. I'm blown away by this. When somebody told me this existed, I didn't believe them. I thought they were fucking shitting me. So I come to this website, and by God, it's real. And so I'm looking through, and I figured, this has to be like some epic troll. I mean, somebody's got to have a fucking lot of time and a twisted sense of humor. But nope, it's real. It's 100% legitimate. Now, as a disclaimer, if you don't know...
Wolf Spain sent $5 for more hats. Kendra, why did you mention Yuri on Ice? Now I'm having college flashbacks like it's Vietnam. The amount of drama that happened was crazy.
Oh, like what? Wait, hold on. What kind of drama? Because again, I didn't really watch a lot of anime until I really left the house. But like, what drama? What happened with Yuri on Ice?
Yuri on Ice was like one of those. Listen, there, like I said, there was the Tumblr stuff, the Crunchyroll Anime Awards thing. What is it? People arguing about fetishization. There was a lot.
People complained about fetishization in a gay bait anime.
Okay, so this happens all the time. Any popular gay series comes out. If you like the characters, but you end up, what is it? Because you know how like there's fujoshis, and then there's new fujoshis that come in, and it's basically like watching a cringe anime fan, but they're into yaois and they want to ship real people and all that type of stuff. There was that going on. So you got the Tumblrinas at the time before Tumblr split, because this was before the Tumblr purge. That were always had to do the whole like
in the containment
don't
bay.
fetishize real gay people. Please stop doing that. All that type of stuff. There was a lot that happened.
That's awesome. Oh goodness, that's terrifying.
And funny.
And funny, exactly, and funny.
Who Spax is? Congratulations. Turn the video off. You are a winner, sir. Walk the hell away. But if you do know who he is, if you've had the misfortune of ever watching one of his Gamer Fans videos, prepare to have your mind blown the fuck away. To start with, here we are on the home page. This is the home page of Spax's Game Tune Zone. I love that title, Spax's Game Tune Zone. Like an autistic retard threw out 4 random words, he captured them and threw them onto a banner. No grammatical sense, no linking words. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's Spax's Game Tune Zone. Whatever, man. Congratulations. I didn't expect that you could spell. I'm going to just let it go. I'm going to let, run with it. You've got so many problems, I'm going to let that one slip. But what I am blown away by, the first thing that greets you on this fucking webpage is this banner. Can you spot what doesn't belong in this banner? Really, take a second. I'm going to stay silent.
What?
I think it's the Toonami guy.
Oh, you think it's the Toonami guy?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think it's the real guy. Actually, I think that's Spax right there. Like, here, I'm gonna zoom in for chat. I think the guy holding a revolver is the thing that doesn't. I just noticed that. Is that Spax?
No, Akko, because Mega Man is also holding a gun. It's not out of place if everybody's on theme.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is awesome. I just like, okay, just seeing this, like, okay, Mega Man, the Toon guy, Dexter, fine, all right. I'll be honest with you in chat. Don't flame me. I don't know what that is. My brain is like blanking on it right now. Again, just like
That's the Noid.
No, not that. Not the guy on the right. I'm talking about the guy in the black helmet.
Oh, that's the Toonami. That was the old guy from Toonami before
they okay. I see. But no, yeah, like all of those here, like they kind of fit. But then just in the middle, you get a guy. You look like you see a drug dealer with a pistol in his hands. It looks like he's ready to. It's just like, you here for some tunes? You're here for some dank tunes?
Are you here for some dank tunes, Akko?
You know I am.
Really take
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit.
Spoilers, chat. Spoilers.
Congratulations. I didn't expect that you could spell. I'm going to just let it go.
It's okay. It's only like back 20 seconds.
You've got so many problems, I'm going to let that one slip. But what I am blown away by, the first thing that greets you on this fucking webpage is this banner. Can you spot what doesn't belong in this banner? Really, take a second. I'm going to stay silent. Really take a look. Maybe the video quality's not so good. I'll post a link to it later. You can come and take a look. What doesn't belong?
Unfortunately, the video link would not be posted later because the originating of this video has been removed from YouTube due to harassment.
To be fair,
actually, I don't think it was from harassment. I think he just removed it.
Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna be like, to be fair, that is technically, I guess, under modern YouTube's guidelines, that is technically harassment.
You are correct, but I still think that is cringe and dumb.
Yeah.
If you answered the man in the hooded sweatshirt with the fucking...
Oh, hi y'all.
Oh, hello, Atari. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you, Wolfspain.
I'm doing.
Wolfspain found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. I wasn't talking about the online drama, although that was taxing. Remember when I dumped all that lore about my college days, Kendra? About half of that drama either happened in 2016 or started in 2016.
Oh my God, she's
Okay,
got
let the other one go through, and then we
Tyler
can talk about that.
discovered Mom has
Super.
milkers
And then
gave $5.
say hello
The Noid,
better to a
formerly the
Atari.
mascot of Domino's Pizza, until a guy literally named Noid thought they were mocking him and literally took hostages over it.
Oh yeah, it was a real thing.
Sorry, what?
Oh, you don't know about the Noid thing? The Noid story?
Let me see if I can find that.
No, I'm not aware.
There it is. There it is.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. The Chamberlain incident.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Let me see if I can find a good story of this. How are you doing, by the way, Atari?
Doing great. Okay. I was on stream with Dama yesterday.
Yeah.
And I feel like some people made a lot of jokes at my expense after passing out 1 hour in.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh yeah, and when I woke up early, realizing my mistake, looked at the PC, said, well, it went well. And then I went back in bed, and then I woke up way too late. So I slept for 18 hours. Almost.
Do you feel refreshed?
I feel very refreshed, and now I don't know what to do.
That's good. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you feel refreshed.
Pencil Atari.
All right, let me read the Noid incident. You guys are. I know that. Kendra knows this story, but this is off of Wikipedia. All right, so
I have a shock stress on. No, I don't.
Well, it doesn't work on you because you need to be online for it to work, right?
Yes, and and they can't shock me while I'm off stream. I specifically put it in so they can't use the thing while I'm
there
offline.
you go. I mean, like, they can throw you money, if they want to treat you like Cinder.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
but
I don't know if they can do that, if it works or not.
Well, no, I'm saying like they can throw bits to you, but like it won't matter because the bits won't hurt you.
I can do this. If they want to do that, I'm gonna put on the everything you see and put it on just in case it works. So they can have fun with that.
So you wanna allow people to go throw you money on your channel right now?
if they want to do it, I will make sure they will get their money.
I get to chance you moaning on stream.
Well,
dear.
Sorry, Akko, the political. I'm sorry.
No, yeah.
Earlier.
Don't worry. It's not gonna work probably, so it's fine. You're good. You're fine.
Fair enough. All right, let me read the Chamberlain hostage incident. You guys will love this. On January 30th, 1989, Kenneth Lamar Noid, a mentally ill man who believed that the Avoid the Noid campaign was personally directed towards and antagonizing him, entered a Domino's restaurant in Chamberlain, Georgia, armed with a .357 Magnum. Noid then held 2 employees hostage for over 5 hours. Oh my gosh. After ranting to the employees that the then owner of Domino's, Tom Monaghan, was fraudulent and had stolen his name, he first forced them to call the Domino's headquarters to demand $100,000 and a white limousine as a getaway for transportation for him.
What the fuck?
That doesn't sound like a really good way to get out of the scene, considering that they'd probably just track the limousine.
Florida? No, this is Georgia.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, after offering to exchange a hostage for a copy of American postmodern author The Widow's Son, Noid reneged his offer when an officer brought it to him, the book. Noid then became hungry and forced the captive employees to make a pizza.
Oh my fucking god.
While Noid ate his pizzas with the gun in his lap, the hostages escaped. Noid surrendered to the police shortly after.
Yeah.
Dude, food is a downfall. This is how we get the fucking hostages to win.
2 shots were fired, both hitting the ceiling. He was charged with kidnapping, aggravated assault, extortion, and extortion for pizza.
Yep.
Just the knowing that a pizza is a charge as well makes it better.
Sometimes life is strange. Where do you think, you know what, I'm gonna give you a piece of advice my mom's once told me. Listen, the media had movies and stuff. They had to get this stuff from somewhere. They had to get this stuff from somewhere. You can't make this up in the movies.
No, you can't. Oh, I just love the extortion for pizza. My favorite here is he was found not guilty by reason of insanity. Oh, he spent time in a mental institution, but died by. Oh no, he killed himself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
The people believe that this is the reason why the Noid doesn't exist anymore.
Oh yeah, after that, the Noid stopped appearing on TV. I think he started appearing again recently.
Yeah, he had some brief revivals.
Yeah,
Oh,
he came back
goodness.
last year when Domino's did an ad. They're like, I think we can bring him back this time, guys.
Yeah, I guess there was a reference to him in Pizza Tower. I need to play that game.
What is it? Not Pizza Tower. They actually did an actual commercial with him recently.
I can't remember. Phoenix with chat. No.
They tried though. They tried. Maybe we can bring him back like Bubsy. If Bubsy can come back, so can the Noid.
Like so can annoyed. Why didn't that go off? What the fuck? Thank you for 4 months. It'll take a moment to register. Oh fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh there. Well, there goes that one. Why didn't the membership work? What the fuck?
$4.99 to a UP. Sometimes you just
You gotta have some pizza. You're right, chat. I have pizza I could cook right now. I could go cook some pizza. That would be cool. You know. I do, but yeah, I kind of want to play Pizza Tower now, just so that I could play as the Noise. They renamed him to the Noise instead of the Noid, but I guess he's got like a Pizza Tower. Let me see, Pizza Tower.
I thought the game I thought it was Spider-Man 2. To be fair.
Oh,
Spider-Man
that's who the Noise is. Well, it doesn't look anything like a Noid. That's what. So this character's supposed to be the Noise. I guess he's just like another player. Part of me wonders what this is kind of silly. This is kind of silly though. As a 1/16th Italian, I approve. He's cute. I need to play Pizza Tower. I've been told that it's a pretty fun platformer, but I have not actually played it. I've watched people play it.
Last time I saw this one, last time I saw any gameplay of this, was it the one and only time I've seen gameplay of this, was that time Pippa was debating about ethical illegal material, and that specifically imprinted on my mind. I'm just like, huh.
Pippa talks a lot about a lot of Wetfest stuff.
Yeah.
I think one of them is the ethical to use bugs as sexual objects.
What is it? Pippa always brings wisdom. I
think Pippa and Kirsha brings the most wackiest things on stream.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I still think her tweet on her not being a role model is my favorite rant for all time.
Ooh, Pippa's? Did Pippa make a rant like that?
Yeah, so she has it's in a compilation video, but she basically made a video. She has a compilation video where the first couple of screaming about how she's not an inspiration and that people should stop looking up to her.
I mean, yeah, she literally lives in her own kind of mold, so I don't really... I mean, like, some people will probably have her as inspiration, but she's probably like, guys, I literally, like, threw up in my dresser drawer. Why would you have me as inspiration?
Also, yes, Alex, that guy did indeed have a wife.
Yes.
And the question that Kirsha immediately said once she knew about that was, do you think he comes bugs into his woman?
Did I get that right? Does Pippa actually have a puke drawer? I swear there is a Yeah, she was her. Okay, good. I hope she cleaned that out. That's disgusting.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, Pippa has a vomit drawer. I think she got rid of it recently.
I'm sorry. What? What?
She has a vomit drawer.
Let me see if I can like search up a clip over it.
What the hell's a jar or a jar or what?
Drawer. Sorry, I've got kind of an
Drawer.
accent.
Like a dresser drawer. Oh, there it is.
That's disgusting.
It's a 4-minute clip. It's a 4-minute clip. I feel like this is way more interesting than. Oh, she's like actually. So here's the sad thing. She's not just talking about it alone. It looks like she's doing a collab with somebody and talking about it.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's the one.
Share screen.
Oh
That's
god,
that's how we got
that's
info
wild.
on the vomit drawer.
Yeah. So this.
Cartel.
We'll go back to Metokur chat, but like I feel like he would be okay if we play Pippa because Pippa next to Kirsch is his favorite 2 VTubers. So let's go ahead and listen to Pippa explaining the drawer.
I'm gonna enlighten you on things like poop buckets existing. Alright.
Okay, already off the bat, that is not the puke drawer, but I'm exceedingly concerned. She just talked about poop buckets.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's disgusting. I've never had a vomit drawer, and I hope you haven't either. Oh, no, yeah, chat, listen. I'm not a weird woman. I am a weird man. Weird men don't keep vomit drawers, all right? Weird men just have weird things in their drawers that aren't actually like vomit, if that makes sense. Men keep weird things in their dresser drawers, like random ties, and that one sock that you keep doing the laundry for because you can't find its other pair, and you hope that one day after doing the laundry that you will find its other pair. And yes, that is actually something I've been doing for the last year because I'm trying to find the other one. I'm thinking that just randomly I'm gonna find it.
Akko, maybe, you know, I don't know. This happens usually when you take stuff in, when you try to clean stuff in batches, because sometimes the batch you take out don't have all the things that might be under the bed or whatever.
Yeah. The junk drawer? Yes, men have junk drawers as well. My nightstand before I packed it up was my junk drawer. Although I have tried to keep my junk drawer cleaner because I noticed that I like put a bunch of random stuff in there and I was like, there's a bunch of stuff I don't even use, and then I started to throw shit away. The lost sock. The sock struggle is real. See, chat knows. Chat acknowledges me. I feel so validated right now. Chat knows the lost sock struggle. Like literally every single time I've done the laundry the last couple of months, that I have one sock. All right, it's not like a very big deal, but it's just like I have one sock and it's been missing its pair for the longest time.
Oh my God, she's got on the deep end.
Wolf's
Thank you for
discovered
this,
Mama's
Pat.
milkers and gave $5. Hey chat. You like saying slurs? Pippa. Also, what we're going to say Kendra before. About college? I'm just curious.
Oh yeah.
Finish.
Oh, no.
Talk about college.
You see, Wolfsbane's talking about his college story from the when he was talking about in Discord. Basically, he had some college drama, and it was about a crazy girl hooking up with the president. And basically, was it, you know, like those Tiffany's that get with the handsome leader and basically divide the class? Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I see. I see. Interesting.
Let us.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Go
no,
ahead.
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say we could get back to the vomit drawer, but I thought that was really interesting.
That's what
Okay.
I was also gonna say.
Alright, let's go to the vomit drawer and then go back to Metokur.
Yeah.
So we keep on topic.
It gets much worse, Lisa. It gets much worse than
okay, it's
people.
okay. I don't want it.
I love how the girl I love how Pippa's like, listen. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. And the girl's like, I really don't want it. Please no, Pippa. No.
Care about that.
I'm good.
Now, Mr.
Thank you though. Thank you for trying. Thank you for trying, but I'll pass. Are you sure? Yeah. I don't think I can handle that sort of thing. Chat, the puke bucket got washed. No way. Can you do me a favor, my sweet beloved Pippa? Can you vomit on my bed? Oh my God. No. Okay, Pippa, do me a favor. Pippa, here. Can you hear? It's just you and me right now. There's no chat. Okay? Look into my eyes. If
Oh
you
my
ever
gosh.
say some fucked up gross shit like that again, I will bring the D word out. At least if it's in my presence, I will bring the D word out.
Oh my gosh.
I will. There's no mold and no more vomit drawer. Wait, what do you mean no more? No more. Like that happened.
What do you mean there's no more? Are you saying that some existed in the past? Yes.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Oh no.
Listen,
Indeed.
what happened? Listen, what do you think happens when a bunch of liquid gathers in one place?
It's disgusting, man.
I don't want to think about it. I think the stench makes it worse already. I don't want to think about the other ramifications.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, chat. VTubing made Pippa a better, more hygienic, better person.
That's impressive, considering I seen me after becoming a VTuber. My room refused to get clean. There's always one spot that's always bad, and it's always the desk.
You see that, Atari? You see that, Atari? Yes.
How
Hey,
are
Joyce.
you?
Hello.
I'm fine, Sanku.
Hello,
We're
welcome.
talking about Pippa.
Every time I read your name, Jazz, I always think of Jizz.
Oh my god.
Of course you do.
That sounds
I
about
mean, I
right.
feel like that's more of a you thing than a me thing. I'll just tell you that.
Nah, I don't know.
But I
don't know.
apologize for the delay there. Had to get a quick workout in before I hopped in the call.
You're good. You're good. I mean, you had work today, didn't you?
Yeah, but I like to get a little exercise right after I get home.
Yeah.
Just keep me regular.
Like that
That's
exercise
fine.
in this economy? Can't believe.
Yeah, more or less.
Pretty
Can't you
much.
get fat like everybody else?
Well, before you came in, we got like 30 seconds into another
Listen.
Metokur video to just kind of like
Oh.
front load while we waited for you. And then at 30 seconds into that, I was like, "Hey, let's talk about Pippa and her puke drawer."
Oh god damn it.
You don't. Well, you didn't. Okay, so you didn't know. You didn't know that Pippa had a puke drawer.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what the fuck a puke drawer is.
It's exactly what it sounds like, my man.
What the actually?
Like,
I don't
she's
even know
literally-
either.
Like she's literally got a drawer like next to her streaming setup, and like when she needs to puke.
No,
she
no,
just
no, 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 no,
opens
no.
up a-
I am assuming it's a dresser. Honestly, I think it's a dresser drawer.
Yeah, it's a dresser. So before she started streaming, she used to have a vomit drawer.
Why the fuck? Is it just in case?
Because
she
Pippa
pukes,
is
or
weird,
there
man, in a good way. But she's weird.
What is it? Pippa talked about
Very.
how she didn't, how she had
Ow.
furniture that was so old that she finally started cleaning it out like later on after this, where she was like, "Huh, maybe that's why I got sick."
Yeah, my goodness.
I don't know why I'm
I
laughing.
would say.
I'm fine laughing, honestly. This is helping me right now. But
She's one of us. No, Shad, this is
Why
not what
wouldn't you
you're
be
supposed to
fine
be. We don't claim this, Shad. It's behavior we don't claim.
But yeah, it's a very strange kind of thing. Puke drawer. That's a new one.
and what I was explaining
Just go to a
to,
toilet.
because she's
Let's move on.
Pippa.
Yeah, fair enough.
Toilet's too far,
My
Jazz.
god.
And what I was explaining
I
to
guess.
chat is men don't have this. Men instead have their dresser drawers filled with random socks that don't have pairs with them. And they can never find the
Yeah.
pair no matter how many times they do the laundry themselves.
I can't find it. I just throw it away or put
Yeah,
it together with
definitely
someone
happens.
else. Here's a new brother now, and it's Jeff. They both left. Sorry.
I will say it probably comes off as especially weird to me because like my personal bathroom is like connected to my bedroom. Like it's
Mhm.
literally like 5 paces away at any given point in time. So even if I start feeling
Yeah.
nauseous on stream, like it's literally right there.
No, yeah, I get what you
never
mean.
been nauseous on stream.
I get what you
Like-
mean. But it's Pippa.
I feel like you use this is why I have a garbage can next to you with like a plastic sheet around.
Oh, the
like,
garbage can
ins-
too, just in case.
I
Yeah, like,
actually
you can buy a drawer. I don't get it.
Door's closer.
I don't keep a trash can nearby me because that incentivizes me to be lazy and not empty it. So I actually force myself to get up and empty stuff in the trash can in the kitchen, and
Where
that
do you
actually
put your empty snack wrappers then? When you
I
snack
clean
during
it at the
stream?
end of the stream. At the end of the stream, I
Oh.
clean it.
Okay, that's fair.
Anyway, let's see here. I want to go through this Pippa video, then we will start Tumblrisms. We have like a couple more because we talked about. I believe the last one we talked about was thin privilege. So the next one we have in
Oh, God.
Tumblr. So we have
Oh wait, no, that was last time. Yeah.
yeah. So we have 4 more that we have to go through. fandoms,
Okay.
cis scum, cultural appropriation, and other
course.
kin.
That old chestnut.
Mhm.
Other kin. Fuck.
Other kin.
Wait, I forget.
Smells
is other
furry.
kin like? Yeah, is that like the fucking like Therian bit? Like, like some way related to that?
I can't remember honestly. It possibly is.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out.
All right, let's
learn
play the
today.
video.
Yeah, let's play.
Go for it. Go for it.
a while. No, the other thing.
Oh, I haven't had a vomit drawer in like over 2 years now.
My reaction.
Listen, now I grab the trash can out of the bathroom like a normal person.
You know what?
Wait, what?
That's good. That's good. You've made progress. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Why did you keep a drawer?
Well, because I needed something that I could like lay my head into in case I got sick in the middle of the night.
And you were like a kid when you did this?
Nope. Nope.
I mean, I'm 30.
So, oh, Jesus Christ.
I feel like you're judging me right now, Lisa, but a vomit drawer is a very normal thing, all right?
It's not. But
No,
I'm
it's
here
not.
it's not. I'm here with open arms.
Listen,
it's not normal.
what are you gonna vomit into if you get sick in the middle of the night?
The trash can, the toilets, you know, maybe the sink, something that I could clean.
In the worst case
afterwards.
You
scenario,
can clean the vomit drawer. It's
Yeah.
made out of plastic.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
It's a plastic drawer.
Jinx.
You know, like the ones you get from like Walmart.
But you could have just like, you know,
Oh.
gone to the bathroom.
I remember those. I haven't had one of those since I was a kid though.
Still have one. Actually, no, I gave them to my mom.
Stop puking in a drawer. The drawer goes out the house immediately. There's no recovery. Whatever I puked up is so rinsed and vile. It's probably better off in like in the fucking garbage outside.
I apologize, Jen. If this makes you feel sick, I'm sorry.
Dude, if chat were able to listen to the pheromone max, so this is nothing.
Listen, chat. If you get sick from this, number one, that's a skill issue on your end.
Honestly, chat, you should not watch streamers while eating. I'm sorry. I've learned this the hard way.
Listen, Chat.
There's a lot of food.
Not if you like wake up.
If you have any complaints, just go ahead and direct them towards Temp, and he will direct them to the paper shredder.
Poor Temp. Why do we bully the dog?
Oh.
It's not Hassan level,
Oh
but come
no!
on.
I mean, did you guys see the shock dog meme that was made for
Yeah,
Temp?
I did.
Yes.
Should we? Do you want to get?
Wait.
Should we get Temp the shock collar, pie shock collars like I have?
Possibly. Wait, are we still getting the Dog Man Temp meme?
Honestly,
Oh, was it someone made a Courage and Cowardly Dog version, and I was like, "Yep, that makes sense."
Is this your first time seeing it?
No, I saw this yesterday.
it's my first time seeing it. That's fucking great. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
I just love the fact that even with the like million volts going through him, as a yippie, he is unbothered.
He's unbothered.
Jesus Christ.
If Temp gets a collar like Atari, I'll do so many supers. Yeah, but he has to like get monetized first, chat.
Yeah, don't worry.
You gotta get monetized. Open out the YouTube Shorts yet.
I like the quotes I did before I got my shock collars, but my chat tried to get me to it. I said either I gonna get PTSD from it or find out a kink I never knew I had. Turn out it was both.
Wait, you wearing it isn't a kink?
Oh fuck.
Let's move on. Let's go back to the drawer.
Yeah.
Immediately
Question
go out.
Atari.
Like if it's what's waking you up, right? It's like
trash can.
Yeah, that's why I have the trash can now.
You didn't think of that before?
I mean, I did, but I probably would have gotten in trouble for taking the trash can out of the bathroom. When I was living with my parents, you can't just steal the trash can.
But you
Listen,
could have just had your own trash can, and you could have just had your own trash can in your room.
how am I gonna justify that, right?
It's like a little desk. Like I have a
I already
little
had
desk
one of
trash
those. What am I gonna do? Tell my parents?
I think my favorite part is that this poor girl is trying to explain how normal it is to just be like, oh, you can have your own. And it's just like, yeah, but like, how am I gonna explain that? How am I gonna justify that? It's just like, wait, how are you not gonna justify that?
It's very common, Pippa. It's like everyone has a trash can. It's like kind of weird if you don't have one.
You are
How
very.
about Mama Drawer for life?
My God.
Vomit short for life.
God, Occo, breathe. Occo, breathe.
Wait.
All right,
I need
Jazz.
a
Broke
second
Akko.
trash can.
Jazz, this is your channel from now on. Akko has eternal hiccup.
Oh goodness.
Wait, why am I the one the channel goes to?
Oh,
Like, of the
fuck.
entire line of succession, how am I next?
I guess temp.
Wouldn't it be Temp? Yeah.
You're the
It would be
Oh,
temp.
Bull even.
Temp isn't here. You
All
have
right.
witnesses.
I still feel like you guys have been around longer than I have, though.
No, I think no. You have been around longer, I think.
I've literally only been here for like probably less than what is it? Since July or August.
I've been around for 6 months at most.
Yup.
Oh
I'm
goodness,
trying
that
to
was
think of when I
good.
started like actually hanging out on the streams.
You
I think it
were
was
here
also
on-
around that time.
You were on streams before I was, and I was kind of shocked. Shocked at least
I guess
with
so.
me being included.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're pretty cool.
Yeah, you too.
Alright.
Oh, thanks.
Akko, you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
You
I'm
good?
alive. Let's continue. Yes, let's continue.
All right. All right.
Why would you just keep a plastic trash bag by your bed?
What if you suffocate in it? Like you can't just
Why would you stop it? Are you sticking your whole head?
You know what? She's got a point.
Argument.
But
She's got a point. What if I suffocate? Well, how would you suffocate? What if I do?
You know, let's hear it out. Let's hear it out. What's the main?
In the bag?
Well, no, but I mean, like you'd have to like at least like have the bag laying out in front of your mouth.
I think
What?
you know the past
don't-
doesn't matter. The past doesn't matter as long as you're doing it's as long as the drawer no longer exists.
It no longer exists. Now Mama can has it.
She has it.
Yeah, she used
You know
it.
what it is.
Used it.
Okay, you know what it is.
Use the vomit drawer.
Oh, fuck.
The how are you gonna end up suffocating in the bag? Like I immediately think of the fucking bit. It's an old Family Guy bit where they go out to like a fancy restaurant for dinner and Peter orders the soup, and then somebody brings him water wings in case he fucking drowns, and he actually starts drowning in the soup somehow.
My fucking God.
It's like it's the same energy, honestly.
Well, what?
Throw it away. Tell her to throw it away. Please, for her sake, tell her to throw it away.
She knew what it is.
She knew? And she
Yeah.
still uses it?
I don't know if she still uses it.
Okay. At least
Oh
tell her
my
to
God,
sanitize
Pippa.
it.
I'm sure that happens.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll trust you.
Chat. When was the last time you sanitized your drawer? Why the fuck would someone sanitize the drawer? You clean it, not sanitizing it. Fucking muppet.
I'll be honest, I don't even do that really. At least not the inside.
Dude,
of it. Like I'll
Maybe I
touch
should
the
do that in future. You know, you never know when you get a puke drawer. You know, by a family member. Fuck it, no. You know, I was given a drawer by my mom. You know, it makes me have questions. Maybe I should have sanitized it before I put my gamer subs in it.
How do I have this much copper? Copper is the most, like, over coal, the most common resource in the game. Look at how much, I mean, I have a lot of iron here, but look at how much copper I've got here. Look at how much copper
just
I've got
like-
here.
Nice, way too much copper, Occo.
It's a building block,
hate
so
But it's a building block to change color.
yeah. But unless you put wax on it, which I have slowly been collecting a lot of wax, so it's just fine.
So you have to go and wax them daily.
No. It's one. You only have to wax it once.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay. So what did you guys think of that?
I think Pippa is not changed. I've not changed my thoughts of Pippa's. It's only improved, or like only.
Yeah.
It's just been. I don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say.
No, I thought Pippa was weird, but this just cemented it. It's more.
Of course.
I hope chat was eating during that.
Oh.
Okay, I feel like I gotta say one thing. Pippa has no grounds to judge Kirsch anymore with a fucking ketchup. I'm gonna be honest.
All I have to say is that it really is a wide world out there, and it really does take all kinds.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
We love people.
Yep. All right. So now we can move on to Tumblrisms, which I know you all. I know that Jazz and Kendra have been asking for to come back. And also,
the last time was pretty fun.
Also, chat, if you're curious, I reset the chunks in my nether basically all the way up to the highway. Unfortunately, a good chunk of this highway was obliterated, so I have to remake it. But that's not today, because I really can't be asked to remake this intricate design that took me like a month to design. So that'll be another time. Instead, we're just gonna pass through here. But I do want to work on it again because the Nether Highway was one of my favorite projects to work on.
I'll be honest. I just think it's crazy. You're just gonna tell chat about your Nether like that on stream. I couldn't. Chat don't need to know about my Nether. That's all I'm saying.
Good on you, man. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Tumblrisms my favorite? Yes. They are the bomb. No, but right now I need to go find... Yes, I need to find a nether fortress so that I can get more blaze rods. Anyway, we're going to start Tumblrisms number 5. This is fandom.
Before going to Nether.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Thank you for the 5, chat.
Internet Master discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Reset the chunks in my nether phrasing Occo. Phrasing.
I was going to say, Occo, you're going to put on protection, armor protection before going into Nether Fortress?
I've got full protection on.
Good on you.
But you said trunks and not chunks, though, right?
Nope, I said chunks.
Oh, they said trunks, like your chests.
Nope, my. Okay, let's get started.
Yeah, you fucking yeah. No, you want to go into your nether chunks?
Let us see.
She resets my nether till I chunk. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I just saw that in chat. I had to read it out loud. That's fucking great.
Occo, you have a very wonderful audience.
I love my audience so much. They're amazing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. No, that was good. That was good. Well done. Holy shit.
I think there's one over here.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Today, we're going to be looking at fandoms. There's a concept I think most people can wrap their head around. Everybody's a fan of something. Maybe it's sports, or it's an anime, or a video game. Maybe you're a huge fan of a movie franchise, or a television franchise. But generally, when you fanboy out about it, or fangirl out about it, you're considered part of the fandom. How dedicated are you?
I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what right now. I'm a big fan of MommaOcco. That's why I subscribed to the YouTube channel, which you should also do if you haven't already.
You see that right there? You see that right there? That's shilling. He's shilling right there.
Oh gosh, I think somebody's looking for somebody because I hear a helicopter outside.
Uh-oh.
They're not looking for me, thankfully. I haven't done anything yet, but I can hear a helicopter outside. Oh, you're right. Oh, also, chat, if you want to hear more Cinder coverage, Mizu is covering the Nanolith screenshots of the dock right now. on his
YouTuber
channel.
move.
So
I wish I could watch you both at the same time.
I mean, you can technically put us both on. You just can't listen to us both at the same time. You can give him the view.
Well, I can. It's not gonna be.
I mean,
it's
you-
gonna be unintelligible.
Godspeed to Mizu. That thing was long.
Oh god. No, it's Godspeed
I
to
mean,
all both for y'all for really
he's-
going through it.
He's going at it at a different pace because he wants to cover it differently. And you know what? I think it's good on him to do it the way he wants to do it. He told me he's gonna make some videos out of it as well, and I was like, you need to make videos, because like I told Mizu, one of his biggest things right now is he's got the people that will watch him. He just needs to make more content out of it. So he's getting. It's more just about softly pushing him into getting the good content. You know.
Nice.
Anyway, him and Ava, yes, him and Ava are. So if you want like a lawyer's opinion on what they're reading, you should go over there. I will be listening to it tomorrow. I was interested in hearing more of Ava's thoughts on it because, you know, lawyer make my brain go boom. The Mizu versus Kitsunero, are they talking about that right now? Yeah, that was kind of stupid. That's. Go ahead.
No, you go.
It's not really much to talk about because it's not really my drama, but like Kitsunero is deciding to be, in her words, a retard. So,
Oh.
I just need people to I just need people.
Well,
self-proclaimed, eh?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of beyond the scope of what I want to talk about. Ooh, this is a nice looking room.
Fair enough.
So,
it's time to talk about the real shit.
Yes.
Tumblrisms.
Not just Tumblrisms. We're going to be talking about fandoms. Fuck you, Blaze.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Get right, Internet. I know I certainly haven't because I'm not shipping anybody. What's shipping, Jim? I've never heard of that term before. Don't feel bad. Google has us covered because why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't their dictionary have a definition for this? Welcome to the current year. Now, a ship is not a vessel that carries cargo. It's not delivering consumer goods, at least not in this context. The thing that it's delivering are the hopes and dreams of fat 13-year-old girls all over the internet. Because it involves taking characters from a franchise and putting them into a relationship. Hell, it's not just Google that has a definition for this. Even fucking Wikipedia has an article on this. Taking characters and putting them into relationship. What the fuck? Daria?
I mean, hey, it worked out for the Ruby Yuri tards.
Oh gosh.
So give them that one at least.
I remember, and unfortunately, I don't have my Facebook account anymore. But I remember when I was part of like a Ruby fandom when Ruby was brand new, and I was still a kid. But like I like saw a bunch of people shipping Ruby and Weiss, and I was like, hang on a moment. God says that we can't be gay. And so I would go onto Facebook pages. And start trolling people. And by trolling, I mean like being a kid. And I would say, you guys, this is a sin. God says that we're not allowed to be gay. And I would get banned from them so quickly. It was hilarious.
Oh, that's amazing. Holy shit.
God says we're not allowed to be gay.
Listen, okay, this needs to be like a short video, like where you just go over your full like you go into excruciating detail on that.
Yes.
Amazing. My only thing is, I think that since they decided to kneel to the fandom with the whole Bumblebee thing, right, with Blake and Yang, they should have just gone like the full on with it, like full on fandom pandering, and had Sun fuck Blake's mom.
Oh gosh, that would have been amazing. I you know what? I like the way that you think here. Base should be following instructions.
Sun needed somebody, all right? Like he was supposed to get Blake, and that whole they cucked him out of that one.
So wait,
they should just let him fuck Blake's mom. All right.
What is
thing. Probably
what
better
is
thing, honestly.
what is
I mean, she's hot.
What is Blake's mom's husband gonna do? Is he just gonna watch?
No, he can get in there too.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a threesome.
Yeah.
I get you.
I tried getting into
Callie
Ruby
could get
as a
it.
kid.
See, Skull gets it.
I tried getting into Ruby as a kid, and then coincidentally at that time I had my phone taken away, so I don't even know. I don't know the appeal of Ruby other than the meme of the animation for the newest season at the time.
Honestly, it was the animation for the most part. and then
Oh no,
the story
not
just
that
became kinda
animation.
gradually.
Was it not that animation?
Internet
I'm
Sin
talking
Master
about the when
discovered
the
mom
dam
has
burst
milkers
stuff
and
like
gave
that?
$5. Yuri baiting in RWBY is always lame and gay. Ruby X on for life.
I agree.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what were we saying there, Kendra?
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're
Dude,
good.
I keep doing it. I'm so sorry.
No, what animation were you talking about?
What is it? It was in the latest season before the supposed cancellation from the Wonderland season, and everybody
Oh yeah.
how bad it looked.
Oh yeah, because somebody in chat was like, somebody in chat was oh, hang on.
No. You keep talking. I turned it down.
I'd still rather just let it pass.
Oh, fuck! I already
Was
turned it
doxed
down.
Over checks notes a ship. No joke.
All right, go ahead. I'll reread it later,
Oh,
chat.
no, no worries. No, I was gonna say somebody in chat didn't know whether or not you'd seen the homophobic Ruby memes.
Oh, chat! Literally, my life was the homophobic Ruby memes. No, I didn't make the meme, but like my life was the homophobic Ruby meme, where like I literally just pointed it out and said, "Guys, this is wrong. This is wrong. You can't be." See if I can find it.
Oh my
I just my favorite one forever will be the one where it's Ruby and like Summer Rose's ghost behind her, and she's saying, remember my daughter, dying is gay. And she's like, yes, mother. The
See,
fucking
like,
silver eyes
chat,
going off.
this was me. I just don't think it's normal.
Dear Lord.
Oh my gosh, that's a good one. That's
MommaOcco. Mercenarix.
It's a great one.
No wait. Actually, wait. No. The actual best one.
Of Ruby. I will never get to conclusion to the final.
Oh fuck! I don't want to. It doesn't really matter.
Series the guy made on Newgrounds.
Oh no, you're good.
I love this one. Pride month for them. Wrath month for me.
No, the actual best one is the one where she's drinking like the tea that kills her, that Neo gives her.
Yeah.
Right? And it just says, Yang, when I get to heaven, I'll tell your arm that the rest of you isn't coming.
Oh fuck! It ruined it. Fuck! Hold on. Let me just.
Your arm staying in heaven.
Here's this one. Yeah. A great historical moment can be recognized by pixels alone. Oh, that's a good one. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Oh my god.
I think, okay, I'm not sure if that was like a real thing or if it was just probably a Facebook meme my mom saw at one point. I think they one time tried to push for a new Queen's Roman. Because like King James Roman, was it the King James Roman version of the Bible? I think somebody started pushing for Queen James.
Oh, what?
I don't know if it was like a meme my mom like saw on Facebook. At the
had
time,
to be a meme. Ain't no goddamn way that was real.
Oh.
Had to be a meme.
That's a funny one. I'd rather die than go to Transylvania. Let me see if I can find the compilation video that somebody did. Homophobic Ruby meme.
I'm telling you, when that teacup one better be in there.
Oh,
I also remember when Ruby, when they actually revealed the ship for the yellow one and Blake.
Oh, Yang.
I don't remember
Yang and Blake.
Their names. Yang and Blake.
Yeah.
Literally everybody was like, "Listen, we wanted the ship to be real, but like, why is there no build-up?"
Here we go.
Like they didn't even get together on screen. They don't even talk. At that point,
well, because like. I feel like the only one I can think of, right, is the bit where like the volume right before that, where like it was implied that they went out dancing together, but they didn't actually like show that happening.
Yeah.
Like they like interacted a tiny bit, and then we just kind of jumped straight to this.
Tiny bit.
So...
What is it? I think somebody one time mentioned that they had only interacted, like.
Oh, and they did kill Adam together, which may have been symbolic now that I think about it. So,
all right.
There was that.
Not to deviate from Metokur, but I feel like this is a perfect thing. Now I have to keep it on mute.
No, absolutely.
I have to keep it on mute because it plays music that you can't.
Copyrighted music.
It plays a lot of copyrighted music. But
That's fine.
We'll just here. Let me turn back on the Let me turn the chill wave back on. All right, here we go. We got the racist Ruby memes here. I forgot. Or not racist, excuse me. I'm sure we can get those later. I'm sure we can get those later. But I just love how the beginning here is just Rooster Teeth, greatest circle.
Just all the quote tweets are exactly.
Oh dear.
I feel bad because I think Kendra had to walk away for a moment, but it's okay. The prettiest one.
That's a little too gay. Whoa now, hey, hang on a moment there.
I'll just send this to Mizu whenever he sends me pictures.
Oh, that's a little too gay there.
Just a little too gay.
I know what you are. This is what I get this message once a week from Dama.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, that's when the Make America Great Again meme was like at full force.
Oh god.
God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
What'd you say? I find it especially funny that this all spawned from her just like crashing out in general.
Oh gosh!
Like, but because she kind of aimed a little bit of it at the two of them, right? Like she was being a bitch to everybody in that moment, but like.
Like your relationship.
Oh my god.
Oh fucking me! No.
I became instantly homophobic.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh, damn it, no!
Oh, I actually remember this one.
Oh fuck. Oh man.
Okay, that's
holy shit.
That's too much, man.
Yeah, it's wild.
Thank you, chat.
Holy shit.
Mercenarix21 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Breathe, Occo, breathe. Preferably into a paper bag or you'll hyperventilate. If not, I'm going to have to call the fire and rescue to help you.
Oh, don't worry, chat. Temp knows my address. He could call somebody.
I was gonna say, don't worry, Chef. Occo doesn't have a cat inside a room. It can't choke.
And where I'm moving to, the individual will be able to get me help if I need to, so...
There we go.
Have a cigar, dog.
Put up all your shit. Hell, I've even come around accepting the gay shit, but race mixing? Really, Yang? How could you stoop so low? See, that's gay and racist.
It's just... Oh.
Sometimes you just gotta...
What would Dad think if he saw his firstborn daughter with that? Damn.
What did Rooster Teeth mean by this?
They're bringing Tai Yang into this, damn.
Oh, there's Johan. I love Johan.
Now that I think about it, this is probably when I discovered Hero Hey.
It probably is, yeah.
This is probably how a lot of people discovered Hero Hey.
It probably is, yeah.
True.
Holy fuck.
Alright guys, we're gonna go back to making
Oh my god!
25 videos about Zaki.
Oh my god.
Just real quick.
God damn it.
You're being such a bigot, Helen.
Appeal here to historicism. You're on the wrong side of history.
Straw man fallacy. Appeal to historicism. Holy shit. Coming out of homophobic.
You know, I think this was probably where the series died, by the way, because after they did this, they've been on hiatus ever since.
Oh no, originally, what is it? So this was like, what is it? The funding of the show had failed so hard, they actually were going to go bankrupt, and then someone else picked them up like a year or two later.
Yeah, that's right.
Anime studio made it at one point.
Isn't the other part of it that the other thing Ritsujiku was doing just like absolutely fucking cratered the what was it called, the mech anime thing they were trying to do?
Genlock? Oh yeah, everyone said.
Yeah, that like didn't that suck such hard shit that everyone hated, no one want to watch it.
Not only did it suck, but it like hired too many really big stars, and it was expensive as hell.
Was it everyone liked the first season, and then everyone hated the second season for how the writing was just that bad?
Damn, that's rough. That's rough.
Oh
buddy.
goodness. Oh fuck.
That's what happens when you blow your budgets on big name people and not pay your workers. Oh, yeah, and then they did the anime series. Was it? And then Crunchyroll teamed up with Rooster Teeth to do the anime series, and then Crunchyroll and Crunchyroll Fresh and didn't advertise it, despite it literally being written by the creator of Madoka Magica. Because Crunchyroll doesn't advertise anything with anyone else's name on it.
All right.
My name, however.
So there's some of these aren't that good.
From MommaOcco.
Internet Sin Master sent $5 for more hats. Clearly Weiss was rubbing off on Ruby with her dislike of fun. It would have been so much funnier / in character if the crash out had come from Weiss.
Oh fuck.
It would have.
Well, I mean, Weiss was kind of chilling in that arc for the most part.
She was, yeah.
Like honestly, because Ruby was having her whole emotional thing, and then like these two got together. Weiss didn't really get to do much of anything.
No. The Jared Leto fanfiction that was Tron Ares. Yes, I put it that low on the tote pole.
Oh fuck. Damn, that's
like
sad.
She wanted adult Jean's dick, and that was kind of it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's poor text formatting, but I love that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I should say, chat, I don't care if you're gay, but these are fucking funny as hell.
They're really funny.
I
approve.
Listen, I love laughing at black jokes. Okay, if you get laugh at something that's poking fun at you, then you are gay. Come on.
Sorry, did you just say what are monkeypox?
What?
Did you say what are
I gotta watch it.
Did I miss?
No, I know. I just said
Wait. I beg your pardon, but as a Ruby fan who enjoys the show, why are you enjoying it? I think I know, but I'd rather hear you express it rather than make assumptions.
Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry.
I was saying, no, I forgot what I was supposed to say.
Oh, darn.
A minute ago.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
There we go, blocking my...
Oh
my god.
Alright, we've gotten way off topic.
Oh.
But...
We have, but hang on, because you brought up racist memes, and I actually had one I actually really want you to look at real quick.
Oh gosh, please send it to me.
Don't worry, it is safe to show on stream. It's totally safe. There's no copyrighted music or anything. But I think you're gonna love this one. You look at this one real quick.
All right, go ahead.
I did. I sent it in the VC chat.
Okay, let's see here.
I think Ken was already looking at it.
I need to pause my music.
Oh my god.
So you said this is not copyright?
It's not copyrighted.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Oh my god. You kidding me? Occo need a respirator.
Say what you want, chat. It's the best meme. It's the best meme.
Our heads are kind of in the way, so I'll read it for chat real quick. When I'm getting cooked, but I hear a beep from their mic, I get to say my favorite word.
Oh, send that to Rage.
Oh.
Okay, I'll send it to him right now.
If Rage answer you, I will beat him with a stick. Because he ignored my messages for the past day.
Oh, he's been.
He actually sent.
Oh,
He actually
he's
sent me a diss track earlier today, wanting me to rate it, and I'm like,
oh motherfucker!
Listen, he's
like,
been.
yeah, I mean, it seems pretty good.
He's been dealing with some family stuff, so.
Oh, of course. No, I just.
Yeah,
I
it's time
will
to send
say,
music apparently.
I don't quite get why he thinks that I would be terribly knowledgeable about like diss tracks in particular. Because he asked me, he sent it to me and asked me to rate it, and I'm like, yeah, it seems pretty alright.
Well,
I think
there might be a reason why.
That yeah.
Oh my god.
It's just that I'm not a very black, you know.
Not
Neither am I, and yet I'm here.
All right.
You're black. Wow, that's crazy. High five.
Okay. So we can.
Black five.
All right,
Black
to the tumble.
Okay, sorry. I'm dead.
I don't know what that was, but that was awesome.
It was good. Oh shit.
Johnny Five alive. Thank you, Sly.
The landlords have been gifted $50 by Sly Maverick of Hassan
You know,
Spectre.
I'm gonna make a reminder on my
for the
phone.
laughs.
We'll make a reminder on my phone for Wednesday. Wednesday at just so that I can add this 2 p.m. Add chirp alert for $50.
Well, I'll go
Listen.
Holy shit.
Listen. It's gonna be high. It's got to be a high one, all right? And it'll be it'll either be 20 or 50. If it's the 21, it'll be a variation, all right? If it's the $20 one, it'll just be a beep.
Yeah.
See that, Akra? You're gonna be the biggest racist around. I should have known.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
You're gonna be the biggest racist around. Should have known.
Oh god. I don't know, because like.
Means it's a competition. Step up your game, Akko.
Oh fuck.
I don't know, man, because like because a while back I changed my fucking cause you know there's like an automatic alert when you go live on Twitch for people who are following you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I made mine Ebony alert in all caps.
Oh fuck, that is just.
Do you guys remember that Ebony alert thing?
I don't.
Wasn't that supposed to be
yes.
for like it was supposed to be like a variation for Amber Alert, and everybody collectively
Yes.
was like,
But only for black kids.
I don't think I've heard of that, but that's amazing.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that was a real thing.
So basically, what is I gotta like explain it because there's like a history with it. So basically,
God, is
you
there
know,
really?
Amber Alert, right, and the whole thing with missing children. Well, the thing is that obviously some cops are racist, so obviously they would be like, oh, we're gonna put on Amber Alert for like the pristine white kids and not for the black kids, and so some people got together and were like, we're gonna do it for black kids, and it's like. But should we really call it the Ebony Alert? Maybe we should just stick with Amber Alert and just actually do our job.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the laughs. You're welcome, chat. And also thank you for being a member for 4 months. State Bird of Illinois and Maryland. Yes.
Yeah.
Are we sure Pippa is a rabbit and not a cat? Yes, Pippa is a rabbit. Yes.
Oh fuck.
Oh, let me read
I
these
love it
two,
so
and
much.
then we will continue. Shadow for 5. One of my favorite niche autism interests has been invaded by tourists in the fandom. When artist was doxxed over checks notes, a ship. No joke. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Getting back onto topic, yeah, shipping just kind of sucks.
The enshittification continues, chat.
Yes. And then Mercenary for 5. Jen looked like... Oh, no, wait. That one was already read. Internet Zen for 5. Clearly, Weiss was rubbing off on Ruby with her dislike of Faunus. It would have been so much funnier / in character if the crash out had come from her. It would have been, and I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of disappointed that it didn't come from Weiss.
Well, I mean, she got over her racism in Volume 1. It's fine.
We don't listen.
Or
We
2.
don't want to make our characters with flaws. Would you imagine if we made the racist already more racist?
Yes.
Listen, it's the good timeline that we unfortunately missed. The enshitting of fandoms will continue until morale improves, chat.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right, now we can continue.
Yeah.
We're like 30 minutes later. We're gonna continue after being only a minute 20. By the way, I'm telling you guys right now, we're not gonna finish Tumblrisms. We're not finishing Tumblrisms tonight because we have 3 more episodes after this. 2 of them are over 20 minutes long. So.
I start to see issue we have right now. I feel like the issue is not playing the video.
No, I mean, like, okay, here's the thing, and like, I'm fine with this. I actually get so much joy extending the stream by just doing this. It just is fun. Thank you for the 20, Internet Zen Master.
That's why you gotta come hang out on the.
Gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter.
Oh.
Note to self. Make sure I have $50 on hand for Wednesday's stream. I remember hearing about the Ebony Alert. I am currently trying not to cackle and cough from listening to the entire RWBY fandom jokes.
Yeah, like I said, it'll either be 20 or 50, and I'll tell you guys which one it is, because like I feel like that's a good variant to something that should already exist. So yeah, it's gonna be either or. All right.
Absolutely. But I was gonna say, I was just gonna say real quick. This is why we got to get you back on the Offensive Charm podcast, Akko, because all we do is fucking go on dumbass tangents constantly.
Yeah. So. That was beautiful. All right, now let's continue. Let's continue now.
I like to ship. You know, usually I like to put Daria Morgendorfer in a relationship with, I don't know, oncoming traffic.
Damn.
Dang, not Daria.
I never watched it.
Now, believe it
I
or
get
not,
clips of it every
on
now
a
and then.
website-
It's actually pretty good.
Oh shit! I accidentally skipped to the next
Wrong
one.
button.
No, what is it? I got clips of Daria for like a hot minute, and it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, maybe one of these days I'll go back and check it out.
Basically, slice of life. You know, we should probably get more slice of. Actually, no, maybe we need less life series
Yeah,
nowadays.
that's what I was thinking.
Slice of life before it was actually oversaturated.
From MommaOcco.
Project Libertad sent $5 for more hats. As a FGO artist who gets death threats for a dominant fanboy ex-submissive mommy cougar ship, I can agree.
Project Libertad, I feel like I need to commission you one day just to do something funny like that. I don't know.
Oh my
All right, now we continue again.
Website that's
20 seconds in. Let's see how long we go.
We can do it.
It's kind of a big fucking thing. Who would have thought? My little joke from earlier might have had a little bit of truth in it. I know it's weird, isn't it? But apparently, shipping is a really big thing on Tumblr. And it's the easiest way to kind of pinpoint the hardcore fans in a fandom. Case in point, Destiel. That's Dean Winchester and Castiel the Angel of the Supernatural franchise. They're combined together. You take a little of each name. It's like a fanfic version of a Megazord.
Oh, am I getting raided? Welcome, Amal. Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Hey,
Listen.
What's up, Amal?
Hey, yo.
Amal, we're celebrating fandoms from Tumblr. You used to be a Tumblr, right? Get in here if you want and enjoy laughing at that kind of shit with us, because I think that you will enjoy. I think that you're gonna have a lot of fun with this. I mean, like, you're a woman, so maybe you like Super Hulock and shipping supernatural people. So if you feel like you'll enjoy that, please come in here and enjoy this with us.
Super Hulock.
Oh gosh, I was.
Thanks for the raid, by the way.
Just shipping whole fandoms together at this point.
Gosh, I was into one Doctor Who series because my middle school friends at the time got into it, and man, I was not willing to sit through all those episodes because they were not available for free.
Damn.
The
These are
internet,
like-
if you were able to access any of that stuff for free, would have been a different time. Unfortunately, I just had my 5-part animes.
Thank you for the follow. Very much
That
appreciated.
you watch through tiny, shitty YouTube
we go.
uploads.
Actually, these were when the quality was actually pretty decent. That
Whew.
watch
Oh, really?
cartoons online. I mostly
Oh, okay.
watch cartoons online.
Anyway, come in if you want. You're welcome. Let's continue.
Plastic you're left with, in this case, is Destiel. So what kind of relationship is it? Well, if you browse through the search results, you get a real clear idea on exactly where they want to take this. Are they brothers in arms? Are they comrades? Are they friends? Or are they involved in a really hardcore BDSM gay relationship? I'm not saying
my
that
God.
there was some anal rape
Probably
that took
that
place
last
here,
one.
but that is a fuck ton of blood to be having on your crotch.
Oh my gosh.
Just chilling with your bro. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. Maybe I'm reading. No, you know what? No, I'm not. Apparently, no, I'm not.
Oh
What
gosh.
kinky hardcore shit are these people in this fucking tag imagining is happening between these two? I've heard of rough sex before,
Christ.
but not having to have fucking surgery afterwards to repair the damage that's been done. But apparently the people in the Destiel tag, that's what they think of on a regular basis. I mean, just look at that fucking face.
I hate these people.
Look at the shame on that fucking face. He knows it's wrong. He fucking knows where he is. Look at that
Because, like,
shame.
okay.
I can't, you know.
Like, because we just had the whole thing with like the Minotaur milking whatever, right?
Yeah.
And that's just
Oh,
like
no.
that's just like the fucked up, like technically still straight, like
The what?
women's. Oh, do you not know about that?
No.
Oh my God.
Was
Who
that
wants to
that book
explain
that was
to her?
going around a couple of days ago?
Yeah, the one with the fucking
Oh.
Minotaur on it.
Oh, that.
Yeah, it's women's literature, as a matter of fact.
I choose not to remember.
You Philistine.
Mm.
But like, what I'm waiting for is for like the fucking Yuri Tard version of this to pop off, right? Like, where's the horrific like male on male novel that the that the Yuri Tards are like super into on Book Talk, right? Like, I'm waiting for it. There's got to be an equivalent to fucking Minotaur milking farm, but for the boy on boy lovers, right? Like,
Oh no.
it's out there somewhere and it's waiting.
It's
Maybe.
waiting to be discovered.
And then
Good, I don't need to know about it.
and then Sean will make a video about that one too when it finally comes out.
Jeez.
You know what's funny is I was
Do you
listening to
guys know
somebody.
about this?
Oh, go ahead for you first.
No, what is it? I guess, y'all, do you guys know about the story of how, the Internet Archives
It's on
had to take
AO3.
down most of their library because of mid romance?
Oh yeah, they're getting sued for backing up a romance novel, and they're slowly losing, unfortunately.
What is it? So what happened was that somebody had pirated a book before it was even sold. And what happened was that someone was like, guys, you can find the book on here. And they posted to TikTok. Guess who also watches TikTok? The US government. So then,
of course
because they
do.
found that one book, they took down all textbooks that have been released throughout years. So if you wanted a textbook that your teacher told you that you had to buy for $100, sorry, that mid-romance book, that's what got it taken down.
My fucking god.
Also, real quick, Yokai,
Sadly.
you're right. My bad. Yokai called me out. I meant Fujo's, not Yuri Tards. I was still stuck on the Ruby thing for a bit there. Yeah, Fujo's. My bad.
Never should have taught women to read. Some women shouldn't have been taught to read, and maybe Amal was one of them. Who knows?
Should have known.
Oh, poor Amal.
Damn.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
You know, I noticed something earlier when we were browsing through those results. It caught my eye right at the top. I don't know if you picked up on it. Crowley. What? So, if I'm to understand this right, the ultimate pairing in the supernatural shipdom would be Dean Winchester, Castiel, and Crowley. What do you even call that? Oh, apparently you call it Drowliel in this one search result. This one name that this one person came up with. Congratulations, Tink DW. It's yours, buddy. Maybe they have another name for it, but you know what? I'm going with Drowliel. I like the one that sounds like a pagan chant that's going to summon an earth spirit. Like if I say it, pop out of my fucking sprinkler system. Oh, sacred Drowliel. I like it. I'm gonna go with it. Now, I know you're wondering, because I sure as shit was. What sort of fiction goes with this? I mean, we saw the pictures. I think we've got a good idea of where this is going, but what backstory are they giving these couplings? Oh, would you look at... Isn't that adorable? Dean falls off a tree while rescuing a kitten. Cass knows that to heal someone, you just gotta kiss it all better. You know, I'd like to take a moment right now just to speak directly to the supernatural fandom on Tumblr, because we've got to talk about something. Specifically, we have to talk about Castiel. Now, I've read some of your fan fictions, and I've looked at a shit ton of your pictures, and I think you're overlooking one major thing when it comes to this particular character. Let's see if we can pinpoint it. Let me see if I can guide you to the proper
Does he have like a girlfriend or a wife or something?
And we have Castiel, an angel of God. And how does Castiel appear throughout almost the entirety of the show, with few exceptions? Well, how would you describe him if you were...
I've never watched the
Castiel
show, so I have no idea.
Well, he's always got this fucking look on his face, doesn't he? That neutral, unemotional, almost robotic-like look. Kind of a blank slate. You can't really tell what's going on, can you? He also has a habit of speaking monotone. There's not a lot of inflection or personality or emotion in what he says. It's just sort of dead and flat. And I seem to recall he also has a lot of trouble dealing with sarcasm and jokes. So if we were to put that all together, dead, emotionless face, monotone voice, can't pick up on sarcasm or humor, what does that describe? Does that describe somebody who's going to kiss Dean's boo-boo after he falls out of the tree?
I think I see what he's going
I know
for.
what it reminds me of. Oh, there's Castiel again, fucking the dresser.
Oh no.
I know, unfortunately, who that is. Okay, so that is autism on levels that can't be left alone. Unfortunately, that is
Oh boy.
That is a poor kid or adult, excuse me. That is an adult that sadly can't be left alone because of how bad his autism is. Yeah. That it's really kind of sad.
I'm just like, how do we get from something like this to fandoms? How are we
It's called Tumblr.
You know what? After the last one with the doorknob, I should have known.
You know, if we wanted to be more topical and not use an autistic screech, we could use that woman in the New Zealand government that was just dancing around like she fucking had a stroke. Did you guys see that?
I did not know. What?
Oh gosh, let me see if I can find let's see. New Zealand dancing. Let's see if I
Wait,
can
this
find
isn't the
it.
fucking like Taco Boy people.
Oh, I
is
found it.
it?
I found it. Okay. So, a female MP who performed a Maori dance in New Zealand Parliament. So she's trying to get the Parliament to not move forward.
This is exactly what I think it is, isn't it?
Oh.
Also,
This is
Amal
a
said
fucking
she might join
Polynesian
soon.
dancing thing.
Yeah, no. So
Hey.
this woman was basically trying to cancel the Parliament. And in order to do that, here, let me switch screens so that you guys can see this here.
Mm-hmm.
So this woman,
I'm pretty
like,
sure I know. Yep, it's exactly what I think it is.
Yeah.
Just from the pose. Just in the pose in the still shot, I can tell it's what I think it is.
Can
You know,
I-
The funny thing is, I actually did this in high school for a little bit. Like, I joined the Haka Boys. Yeah. It was kind of fun, actually.
Hold on.
Here's the thing. Like, when you're doing it in its own context, right? Where it's like, the whole point is you're on the Haka team and, like, you're doing a performance of, like, the Haka dance because that's like, what the Haka club does, right? Like, in its own context, it's fine. It's kind of cool. It's kind of fun. But, like, when you're just pulling this shit out in fucking Parliament or, like, in any other place where it really isn't very appropriate to do so, shit, just might play the video and you get what you get, right?
Chat says this is what a filibuster looks like. All right, we'll play not the entire thing. We'll play a decent chunk of it.
No, not that. You guarantee.
The eyes, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? I would be horrified.
Akko's dog, you get you.
This is the face. This is
this is how your sleep paralysis DBB looking at you at 2 a.m. right? Like,
I personally think she needs to go to her local church and get she needs to go to her local church and get
exercised.
Yeah.
No, actually, if I saw this shit at 2 a.m., I'd just have a heart attack and die on the spot, bro. Imagine
You
waking
sleep
up in the middle of the night
paralysis
seeing
demon.
that shit. Yeah.
Was that would not be taking place.
Look at this poor man. He's trying to convene at Parliament, and they're just like fucking it up.
Okay, my question
In a
is.
suitcase.
My question is, there's more than one person, isn't there?
There is.
Yeah,
She's
there's
just
more
the
than
one that everybody looked at because of her fucking face.
Where is this?
This is in New Zealand.
Of course. Oh, I recognize the
This
fucking
isn't even the first time this has happened.
No.
It's like the third or fourth time.
Dude.
Oh, third or fourth time.
Yes, this is
think
not
so,
the
yeah.
first time this has happened. This is like
Oh,
they
wait,
happen
is
to
this, Is this?
They don't
Is this
put
the same?
They're-
It's the
they're-
same court hall. It is the same court place where
They're-
they fucking dance that fucking stupid thing.
They're straight up having these
Enchanted.
retard fits like every few weeks or so at this point.
Dude, fucking get these fucking troglodytes out of this court hall.
You know my, because this happens in other places too, but you know my favorite instance was, I don't even remember who they were playing against, but like a basketball team did this shit. Like for in an American basketball game, like they just did the haka dance before the match actually started, and then they fucking lost.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
well, how good I did.
It's a cannibal war chant.
Shit was
Oh, these
hilarious.
people are crazy. Also, I'll reread that one later.
Like,
These
chat, if you
people don't
remember
know
what
how to
teams were
min-max
playing when this
brain
happened, because
cells.
somebody in chat might remember this that I'm referring to. But if you guys remember what teams these were, God, if you could find that, that'd be great. I could find it again.
Oh, is there an update for Metokur? No, Metokur is still just surviving. We're watching old Metokur stuff, basically. So anyway,
Yeah.
we'll continue here. I will do another 10 seconds of this because this is scary.
Might as well. We're already here.
Might as well.
I was sent to. Okay.
I
You know
love
what,
that.
actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna get some juice, and I'll be back before Metokur starts again.
Find the halfling.
Find out,
I am absolutely human.
All
I am absolutely human.
right.
I am human.
All right.
Human.
Want to find them unspoiled.
Okay, that woman is terrifying, man. I don't want to see this woman.
Fucking.
And he just gives up. He's just like, fuck it, I'm done.
Why is there no?
Who let these hooligans in?
They're MPs. They're part of the parliament. They were voted in there.
Oh my god, dude, they need a straight man to be in there for once.
At least in the U.S. Parliament, we'd have a reason to kick them out.
Okay, I'm back.
No, like they need to grow some fucking balls and fucking nick them all out.
They're in
nick them all
Australia. Their balls were chopped off during COVID.
out. There's New Zealand. The Australia lights.
Just look at all these people. They gave up. They're all
Just
giving up.
leaving.
Welcome, Amal. You came in at the right time.
There's some funny
Hey,
words to
what's
say
up,
to
man?
these people.
I saw we're laughing at the special woman.
No, that's. I thought it was just one special woman in this
No,
court case, but apparently there's
no.
a troglodyte tradition about it. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay.
God.
Let's just finish this out. But it's thank you for the Tony. Give it one. Well, here after this, we'll finish it out.
Thanks for the shout out, Mama.
Yeah.
MommaOcco,
Landlords
appreciate
have
that.
been gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter. I now want you on Head Start reviewing the Monster Girl literature that's out there. Simply because I would agree that most male fantasy literature authors make
Oh,
better
goodness.
stories than that Minotaur Drac.
Oh, Molly, are you planning to
can't
read
wait.
that stuff? When are you reading that?
I've already read most of it.
Yeah.
It's actually a really easy read. Like, if it didn't have sex scenes and swearing in it, like this should be rated for like 3 to 4.
No, go ahead. I have it muted.
Oh, okay. Like, this would be good for 3 to 4th graders essentially, because of how it's like that words are massive. There's very few sentences actually on the pages. There's 17 chapters, but I was able to get the chapter 16 in 3 hours because of how quickly it is to read it.
Oh, really? It's not that big of a
typo
read?
on the 2nd page.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's not highbrow literature if you could expect anything from it. So
Well, so what I'm hearing then is it's
because she used to reading this kind of stuff.
what I'm hearing then is it's not going to be that cringe, and Arch is going to have spent all that money in vain because everybody's going to get bored by listening to it.
honestly, it's really not that bad. Like I expected a lot worse, and it's not that bad. I have yet to watch the shoe video. I'm waiting till I actually finish the book, and then I thought about actually reacting to it on stream, probably after we do the read on the Archcast for it. That way, it doesn't get spoiled and things like that. But it's really not that bad, in my opinion. It's cringy, but it's not that bad.
Yeah. So
Apparently
speaking
it does get worse.
Speaking of Shu, what's kind of funny is Shu made a video saying, "Oh my gosh, female gooners are like we have a problem with female gooners." And I was reminded recently that like Shu is not like a perfect individual. Granted, no woman is a perfect individual. Let's just be fucking honest here.
And only men are.
We're close, all right. We're like a 90, I would say. No, but like the thing that like I was reminded of is she literally had a period where she was living with Armored Skeptic, and like she talked about how she did weird ass role plays where she was underneath his desk, basically naked underneath his desk, sucking him off.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, they actually had a little podcast thingy where they would do movie reviews, and I would have watched it because I was a fan of both of them, but they would make me uncomfortable because they constantly alluded and made sex jokes about each other and the different collars and stuff, and I was just like,
So it's just like Shu needs to come to the realization that like, yes, female gooners are a little crazy, but she herself was the stalker child gooner woman as well, so she can't really say that.
Yeah, they had a daddy-daughter relationship, which is a bit much even for me.
Even for you.
Yeah, even for me, it's a bit much. I like the typical, dominating thing, but once you get to the whole actually seriously calling daddy type of deal, then I'm just like, okay.
See, chat, Amal has standards.
It's still a bit of a turn off.
Not very high standards, but standards nonetheless.
Oh, no, don't say that. Also, did Arch Arch seems to warm up to the idea of having you guys shock collars on Archcast.
Yeah, he was telling me about that.
Yeah.
And yeah. The thing is,
only if you get paid part of the money for it would I be okay with that.
Oh yeah, obviously.
I mean, I'm not scared I'm gonna like it. I hope I don't, but I'm scared I'm gonna like it.
Don't worry, Amal. It would be just like me. Either you'll get PTSD, or you find out you're a kink you never knew you had. It's one or the other.
I hope it's PTSD.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be both. Don't worry.
Oh, lovely.
I'm kind of curious though, Amal.
As long as Dev gets to wear one. Listen, if we can shock Dev, listen. All right, bring Dev back, but only if he has to wear a shock collar. All right, nobody else does, just Dev. All right, literally, Arch will make shit tons of money. All right, because Zap and Lumi and Amal, yeah, that's kind of funny. But like, you just zap Dev for $5 a pop. Do you know how often people would zap Dev? He would literally have to rage quit.
Yeah, I mean, Amal would.
That's the funny part.
Listen, zap the girls for 20 or 30, but Dev for like $2 to $3.
Refused to do it. I asked Lumi for fun, so she said no. Atari, I'm not you.
Oh, she's not adventurous. She's not adventurous for it. Listen, Lumi is just in denial about a lot of things, and that sounds like it's the newest one. So, chat, Here's what. Listen. Here's what I need to see. You need to draw AI art. You need AI art of Lumi wearing a shock collar, and then AI art of her getting shocked and liking it. All right. I need to see this happen, and then you need to spam it. You need to send. You need to make it, and then spam it, and then you need to say that Atari gave you the idea for it.
No, fuck you bastard.
Anyway,
I support this.
let's continue watching Tumblrisms. Now, Amal, we are talking about Tumblr fandoms, and right now we're kind of talking about the Supernatural fandom and just how retarded the Supernatural fandom. Okay, so I have to ask, were you like into Supernatural, or did you ship Supernatural stuff?
Super Hulock, completely full throttle Super Hulock.
I knew it!
Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock.
I
fucking
knew it.
loved those shows. I was obsessed with it. I followed all the fandoms, tons of fan art, all the whole thing. And I saw Castiel was on your screen a little bit earlier ago, and I was like, yes, yes. But if we get, oh god, I would probably say Supernatural is the weakest out of the three, but when I was a fan of them, but I still really liked it a lot.
Chat's like, oh no. Oh goodness. All right, but so. Right now, like I said, right now we're going through different fandoms here. Let's actually like back up. I want to say a minute.
Cassio!
So, because he's talking about this character and talking about why shipping with this character is just a little bit weird. So let's reverse here.
Pinpoint it. Let me see if I can guide you to the proper conclusion. So here we are, and we have Castiel, an angel of God. And how does Castiel appear throughout almost the entirety of the show, with few exceptions? Well, how would you describe him if you were explaining Castiel to somebody? Well, he's always got this fucking look on his face, doesn't he? That neutral, unemotional, almost robotic-like look. Kind of a blank slate. You can't really tell what's going on, can ya? He also has a habit of speaking monotone. There's not a lot of inflection or personality or emotion in what he says. It's just sort of dead and flat. And I seem to recall he also has a lot of trouble dealing with sarcasm and jokes. So if we were to put that all together, dead emotionless face, monotone voice, can't pick up on sarcasm or humor, what does that describe? Does that describe somebody who's going to kiss Dean's boo-boo after he falls out of the tree?
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Thank you for the 5.
Internet Sin Master discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. I think I speak for Occo's entire audience when I say, you are being judged, Amal.
Damn.
I'm not surprised. I expect it.
Also, welcome, Hurtbox. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I heard Tumblrisms, and yeah, I'm here.
So, well, yeah, we'll get back to this really quickly here. But like, Jim is like illustrating a very perfect archetype. Now it's already been spoiled. It's already been spoiled for the most of us. But for Amal and Hurtbox, what do you think? Lord. What kind of archetype of person do you think he's talking about?
Well, I'm thinking about the cold psychopath kind that women love so much.
All right, we'll play. Really? All right, we'll play.
I know what it reminds me of. Oh, there's Castiel again, fucking the dresser. He's autistic. Castiel
it's a Reddit mod.
Is...
It's a Reddit mod.
Oh no.
Truly.
Oh, that's so mean. A man that is autistic.
I mean, kind of.
Well, autistic and hot. He's got to be hot too, else.
He's
the other. Hot seems to be the strong word right now.
my second choice was going to be a Discord groomer, so you know.
I gotta be honest. When someone describes a personality they like, especially girls, they always seems to be. The hot seem to be the thing that do the heavy lifting a lot of times.
I just had an awful thought.
Oh no!
Did anybody else here watch Drawn Together? Like any of it?
I did.
Do you remember Clara's cousin?
Clara's cousin.
Her special cousin.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Oh,
imagine a similar scenario with these people and this autistic dude right here.
Yeah, I know exactly where you're going with this.
All right, let's continue.
The definition
chat
of
remembers too.
autistic. What are you doing? I asked my priest parents if they shipped Destiel. This is not.
What the fuck?
Amal, is this a self-report?
Oh, listen. Destiel
Look
was
here,
the ship.
listen.
My priest parents.
Everybody shipped it. Was it my main one? And not really. But I didn't actually ship too much when it came to Supernatural because I felt like a lot of it was forced. But Destiel was the acceptable mainline one.
Yeah.
So you just kind of had to.
So this was the vanilla option.
I'll just have. I will just point out that my history with Supernatural was I didn't know any of this existed because I only ever watched it when I was at the gym and everything was on mute, like 10 years ago.
And you had subtitles
I never knew
instead.
what they sounded like until I never knew what they sounded like until like a few years ago.
Unfortunately, my
And I had no idea until this video came out, like Tumblrisms, that I knew this part of the fandom existed.
Oh, go ahead, Kendra.
Oh, gosh. Listen, I have no idea of none of this. My mom said don't make accounts, and outside of that, I watched whatever she watched, which was basically just a bunch of Law and Order. So this is all new to me.
Temp will know your pain. Temp will 100% know your pain. Just Law and Order. Oh, Temp 100% knows how the see here's Temp is like so used to the same 20 to 30 episodes of Law and Order. He probably can recite you what each of them is about.
No,
poor
what is it?
man.
We watched all the Law and Orders when all the new ones when we came out because we did have TV and cable and stuff.
Yeah.
It was either what is it? If we weren't on the TV as kids, going around and watching SpongeBob, Cartoon Network, Nicktoons, all that type of stuff. We were with our mom at the couch. We were all invested in Law and Order.
Do not remind me.
And here I was as a 9-year-old, my dad showing me fucking Austin Powers and Spinal Tap. Okay.
Listen, my favorite two episodes are the one where the woman just hooked up with a bunch of high school kids because she had a dysmorphia that made her look young forever, and the child killer.
Oh god.
Was also a child.
Oh fuck.
So what you're saying is that it's Discord mods in reverse.
Yeah. So what is it? It was a Law and Order episode where a child.
I think I vaguely remember this episode because I have watched them.
Yeah. What is it? He got caught because he killed a cat, and the neighborhood kid caught him. So he got the kid, and then that's how I found out that child psychopaths exist, because the kid turned around and was like, sorry you lost your child, and so the dad shot him. And
Yeah, I remember. I've seen that clip. Oh my god,
Yes.
that clip is amazing, actually.
It was actually really well acted. That kid did really good. Even as like a
shit's
kid,
incredible.
You know what? That's how you know an actor is good, especially because children actors tend to be really bad or they're really good.
Yeah.
You know? So like the fact that you can get a character to hate you or get you to hate a character.
Was it he got off scot-free? Because that's also how I learned of the law.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh.
No. Listen, I turned it down so you guys can talk. Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay,
turn it
what
down
is it?
more when people are
Okay.
just like talking a lot, and I'll reread them later.
No, that's how you know an actor is good, when they make you hate the character they're playing.
No, was it true? That's also how I found out about the law that children who are considered 13 can be tried as adults. But the kid was like, I think 12, and that's how he was able to get away. And that's also why he got shot,
learned
'cause
it.
The dad was like, you're not getting away.
I learned about that law from what was it, that I forget the kid's name, but it was that teenager that like lured his younger friend out into like the woods and then like brutally murdered him back in like the 70s or whatever it was.
Jeez, that's pretty dark.
Kids are.
Listen, we all.
It was a.
You either grew up with game shows, true crime without knowing it was true crime, or Disney.
Oh my god.
Or Project. I grew up with
Unsolved
Project Runway.
Mysteries used to be on my TV all the time.
Yeah, I grew up with Project Runway. That was what my mom loved to watch.
Was it Tyra
Make
Banks?
it work, designers.
What is it? Tyra Banks. Was it Tyra Banks? Game shows. Law and Order. That was my childhood. when I wasn't watching SpongeBob.
That's a hell of a way to come up, huh?
It was a fun childhood. They weren't real
Sounds like it.
people. So, listen, that's how I found out that this is all clearly fake. Funnily enough, the cartoons were what gave me nightmares and not letting me watch them.
I will say this. I'm glad that you learned to distinguish reality from fiction. Not enough kids get that these days.
No.
Oh God, yeah. Just look at all the fucking sub 18-year-olds on Twitter that think drawings are real.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Every waking moment, I am at risk of seeing a 14-year-old's opinion on Twitter.
You see that right there? You see that right there? That's a skill issue. We block the 14-year-olds, and then we also have to block the 30-year-olds because they act 13.
Exactly.
Yeah, because mentally they never progress past middle school.
This is true.
Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Oh shit! I forgot to turn it up. Hold on. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Let me.
Shipped Destiel. This is not a drill, people. Okay, so yesterday I asked my parents if they shipped Destiel or if it became canon, how would they react? My mom was like, meh, I don't care either way. But then I asked my dad and he said, Dad, I certainly wouldn't stop watching it if it became canon. And I think it's a nice idea, but I wouldn't want it to be the main focus of the show. Me. So, do you mean like a subplot? Dad, yeah, I just don't want it to take over the show. Me, whispers to my sister. Holy fuck, he ships it. I wonder what your priest parents' reaction to, I'm not gay. I can't be gay, but that angel is pretty fuckable.
I love Jim. I might just be gay, man. That's...
I love the way that Jim does when he did these videos. I just love the way he talks.
I need to have that as I'm adding that as another clip.
I think
It sounds like something Mizu would say.
maybe we gotta test him on it.
I don't know. Can Atari confirm or deny this?
Actually, I was thinking about Mizu asked me to join his thing real quick, so.
Oh yeah,
actually,
go.
but
No,
if you
go.
want, I
Go
can
right ahead.
I can go ask him right now if you want.
Yeah. Go ask him, and then when you come back, you can tell us what he thinks.
Can you re-tell it to me so I know what to say?
Yeah. Oh fuck. Here, we'll rewind it. We'll rewind it, and then you can just go say it directly as.
Sister.
Oh
Holy
God.
fuck, he ships it.
All right. So this is it.
Wonder what your priest parents' reaction to, I'm not gay. I can't be gay, but that angel is pretty fuckable.
That's what you go. That's what you say, but you say it about me. You just show him a pic.
About Mizu. Okay.
All right.
Have a good one.
Okay. All right. Good luck, y'all, and take care. Yeah.
We're literally just a bunch of high school girls giggling in a corner, daring our friends to do stuff.
They're doing it, aren't they? All right, let's continue.
Look here. Look here. Listen. Look here.
Let's continue.
You're right, but shut up.
I'm 37, about to retire from the military. Congratulations. That's awesome.
Nice.
Hopefully you weren't suffering from crippling PTSD, but congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah, just ask good old mom or dad. Just say, hey, mom and dad, I'd love to go to church today. That Jesus Christ guy that they have up on that crucifix in there gets my dick hard.
No!
See what the reaction to that is. My priest parents are okay with the idea of a dude fucking an angel. I don't even know where to begin with that, really. Firm chest, soft shirt. I am author JJ Author.
Okay, this is definitely a Malls fan fiction.
Hey,
Okay,
wait, hold on.
I feel that there needs to be some. There needs to be some clarification. Are we talking about like what's supposed to be the human-looking angels or the biblically accurate?
The ones from the ones from Supernatural.
Well, no.
Oh, from Supernatural.
No, I know where he's going with that because that's actually discussed.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
Are you gonna be fucking tryptophobia or are you gonna be fucking
Like they actually,
a dude?
They do usually.
I'm fucking a dude.
Where they kind of give an idea of what the biblical form is. But
oh my God,
it's not. But they hint at it several times that their actual angel form exists and is horrifying.
Yeah. Listen. This is before people found out about people started actually talking about the biblical forms, and then people just start spamming the circle wheel one when there's like other horrifying ones in the Bible. But we're only gonna spam the circle because we have very limited knowledge and we don't read the Bible.
Right.
Oh goodness. Sorry, Amal. You I want to let you defend yourself.
Contrary to popular belief, I can count on one hand how many fan fictions I read back during my Tumblr days.
No, not read, wrote.
Oh, I didn't write any.
Oh,
I definitely did not write any.
All right.
I wasn't like into that stuff. Like, I just found it kind of weird. Like, I didn't mind like some shipping art and different things like that. But like, when it came to reading fan fictions, then it got to like a whole different level. Especially if it was anybody that I knew, like in, I want to say I know them in real life, but like there was one fandom I was really big in called Dana's on Fire and Amazing Phil. They were shipped together all the time. They're two different YouTubers, and they would constantly make videos with each other, and they live with each other as well, and everybody figured they were gay, and then years later they both came out as gay. Didn't come out saying they were together, but they both came out as gay. But anyway, like, it just was, I don't know, I just didn't like reading about people and characters that I knew having sex.
Fair enough.
Like, it just was weird to me.
It is a little weirder when they're real people,
Yeah, listen, the closest I got to stuff like that was Chugga Conroy and Messiah Nella back when that was like a thing.
Well, I mean, that's a little different.
That was a thing.
It was a joke.
You know, I feel very, very unique in the fact that I was not, that I was completely immune to this like shipping and fanfic propaganda.
Well, you're
the
a
only
guy,
thing
so
I
it's kind of
ever
normal.
See,
the only thing I ever read out of like just pure interest was My Immortal, and oh my god, is that a fucking
Well, we need to go
journey.
through that one day too. I feel like that's a perfect thing to share with the rest of the world.
What is it? My thing with shipping was the fact that I always, like I said, with Law and Order, I was kind of like, how do I put this? I was always kind of like a realist as a kid. So I was like, haha, ship. This is clearly not real. I shall go back to my normal life. And then years later, now that I'm adult, I ended up finding out more about like commentary community and all that type of stuff. And I'm like, people really take this seriously?
Yeah.
Are we serious?
Yep.
That was my, like I got on when I started using Twitter and stuff back like, 15 years ago, you know, like browsing Tumblr very vaguely. I never had an account. And I'm like, this shit exists?
Yes.
I thought this was just a meme.
What the fuck do you mean that there's people who legitimately write fan fiction of two characters unrelated? They're brothers? What?
Oh no, I always knew the incest is wincest. Was it I never did the whole fandom thing. I got my source from YouTube memes and React channels. So I was always in the meme hole and like knew all the memes. But like I didn't get into the fandom stuff until like probably when I was 18, when I started actually getting social media.
See, I might actually ironically have it worse because I was in the roleplay community and very specifically the Sonic roleplay community.
Oh gosh.
The amount of what the hell I saw. Oh my god.
I think I can do.
So is it just the roleplay stuff, or does this also extend to Mobius Unleashed?
Yes, to both. And a lot of it
I know
is
about
Sonic
that
and
shit
Shadow.
too.
A lot of it is, and it's disturbing.
Yeah.
I don't know if this would be doing you one better or worse, but like back when I was still doing the brony thing. Yeah, I got involved with I'm
learning so much about all of you in the span of 10 minutes.
Can I actually be fun? Can I be real with you?
She's like, can I leave, please?
No. The funny thing is like you bring up bronies and stuff and like Sonic and stuff, but I'm actually not kidding. My life literally once had a crossroad where I was either going to get into the Sonic fandom or the furry or the anime fandom, because that's how I became an anime fan, like legit. because I knew Sonic as a kid, but I didn't know the internet at the time. And so one time I was at school and I was like, I'm gonna draw Sonic because I have Sonic Unleashed at home and I actually kind of enjoy that game.
Oh no.
And then
Famous last words.
Oh no.
Literally one time, something popped up in my head and was like, do you think Sonic kind of looks hot? And I thought to myself, I'm like, keep in mind, I'm like 12. I'm like 12. And I'm literally thinking to myself in my classroom, and I'm like, no, why would I think that? He's an animal. And then I went back to
No! Her furry arc never kicked off!
Listen.
Okay. But on the other hand, do you find Rouge hot?
Yeah, I was just about to go
Yes.
there. It's like, bro, like I'm gonna say, like, I mean, like Rouge the Bat before they hit her with that fucking the Nerf hammer, right?
Yeah, no, I'm on that page.
See, chat, Temp is single, so am I, but
You
Okay, it's like,
immediately
what
went
do you
for the
think?
I'm single part. I love it.
What do you think of what do you think of Cream's mom? Fucking was it Vanilla?
Vanilla?
Yeah.
This is
No,
pretty good. It's pretty good.
She can get it.
All right, so anyway, chat,
here, chat, we need to bring up some visual representation. Let me bring up some visual representation, chat. So, because Temp say she's pretty good. Let me bring up a picture of Cream and her mom.
I'm just saying. Is that
no, just her mom, not Cream too. No.
Oh, okay. I'll just bring up a picture of her mom then.
I'm just saying is that out of this entire chat, out of this entire group right now, I feel like me and Kendra are kindred spirits, and what the fuck, you fucking Sonic lovers.
Hey, I never got into the Sonic fan ever. I thought they were weird.
No, that's the.
I still think Temp's weird.
100%. You're absolutely correct.
Like that's literally how it ended. I was like,
look, man, I only played Sonic 1 and like Sonic Adventures, like fucking on the Dreamcast. Okay, like
regretful tab.
To be fair, Vanilla is like comic and show exclusive. Like she never appeared in the games.
Who
did?
Yeah. Oh,
Vanilla's mom.
No, she did.
Or
She did.
Cream's mom. Wait.
Yes, she did.
Wait, Vanilla appeared
Yes.
in the games?
Advanced.
You can also have fun with you can also ask chat about like Sally Acorn or
Don't get me started there. No.
Yo, Bunny Rabbit, like hey.
Bunny Rabbit. I was gonna bring up Bunny Rabbit. Yeah.
Okay, you guys can argue. You guys argue for a moment. I'll be right back.
Fucking.
All right, chat. All right,
Okay,
chat.
'cause
Which
I
Sonic
fell off
character
of
do
the
you want to fuck?
I fell off of the comics a long time ago, but then somebody.
Oh,
sent
I
me a
never
picture
stopped.
Of a lanolin, the sheep.
Yeah, that's IDW. Well, the other ones are Archie.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cause
Two different continuities.
I was like, damn, lanolin though. Like, all right. All right,
Whisper.
I see their game. I wasn't familiar before, but I see it now.
No, yeah.
See, I'm just a like casual Sonic watcher. These guys are casual Sonic gooners. Or like expert Sonic gooners.
I am completely not involved. Thank you very much. Never will touch, even with a 10-foot pole. Okay, I'm not getting involved with this stuff. Do not let me in with those weirdos, including Temp.
Okay,
Fuck
so
that shit.
you're saying that you're not a furry? Is that's your claim?
yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
That's
cool.
the one with
Yeah.
animal ears.
First off, let it be known I was on that Chris Chan hate train back in the day.
Who was it?
No fucking same.
Okay.
I was on
I
that DSP hate train back then too.
listen. I love this tangent. It's fantastic, but we should listen for another 30 seconds before we go on another one. Like I said, we're not getting through the last 4 episodes. We're getting through this one maybe tonight.
Not
It's
with that
taken
attitude.
2 hours. It's taken almost 2 hours to get 6 minutes in.
Oh no!
You had to have seen.
Holy fuck!
All right,
Oh
let's
man,
go.
I'm
Let's go. Also, chat. I will read super chat. Any super chat that I can't read out loud, I will read closer to the end. Auto chat. Oh, auto chat summary. Viewers in chat are discussing Vanilla the Rabbit from Sonic the Hedgehog, with some commenting on her
Sex-positive
appearance and
asexual.
others reminiscing about her appearance in various games. Some are very. Oh no, it disappeared. Fuck.
No, I have it. Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Doesn't
I'll let
matter.
you have it.
It doesn't matter. Let's just
You read for the most part.
Let's just continue.
And it's gone.
Positive asexual, queer female single mom, ENFJ Gryffindor, warrior, CD Sentinel, neutral good, MILF, no righteous path, chapter 10, and supplemental. Castiel takes care of Dean. This chapter is not safe for work. Graphic sexual content. I don't know about you, but I'm really tempted to click on that. After all, this is an author, nerd of all, sex positive, asexual, queer, female, single mom, ENFJ, Gryffindor, warrior, CD, Sentinel, neutral good, MILF. You just know they write good fan fiction. You know what? Let's take the leap. Let's go take a look.
Those are words.
Now, this little journey is going to lead us to Archive of Our Own, which is a website that hosts quite a bit of fan fiction. Lots of fandom stuff to be found on there. Could do a whole video series on that in and of itself.
Sadly, he never did.
But let's take a look at our little story. God, that is a shit ton of tags. On his 40th birthday, Dean Winchester suddenly begins to worry he may have lost his chance for a real mate. He's been so focused on his business as a 24-hour roofing and repairman that he's never taken the time to date properly, even make a lasting relationship outside of his family. Beginning in their late 30s, alphas and omegas start to lose their mating and bonding hormones, making it more difficult and often impossible.
I'm sorry, I knew it was heading in the direction of the Alpha Omega thing. Every single time I hear about these old fandoms, it's always about the Alpha Omega thing.
Okay, wait. So I think I vaguely, because they're talking about like in the way that like wolves do it, right? Like with the Alpha Omega bit, right? Okay.
Yes.
And just applying it to a human context here.
I forgot, what is that term called again? I don't even remember. I know it's the
I'm not enough of a furry to know.
It's not furry specifically. What is it? You continue the video, Akko. I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
To mate or bond with anyone past a certain age. But as a modern alpha, Dean would be content with a companion at least. Blood bonds aren't the be-all end-all. However,
Found it,
after a
Omegaverse.
late-night emergency...
Go ahead.
Found it. It's the Omegaverse. I forgot.
Omegaverse.
Oh, God, no. Please no.
It's basically how people were going to justify, wait a minute, these two are guys. How are they going to have birth? Omega.
Oh no. Not Mpreg. God, please
No!
You know what? I really wish for about 30 seconds ago when I didn't hear that.
Christ, this is so awful. Please don't
Thank you.
Die.
Oh, well, we'll educate you on the Omegaverse next time.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, not good.
No.
Thanks.
I'm opting out of this class. I'm dropping. I signed up for this one by accident. I'm dropping out.
You know what? This isn't even an elective towards my degree.
God,
I don't really need it.
I want you all to know that Tumblr is like some cursed demon.
Don't be digging in the demons, man.
Like it was one that was never exercised because it just migrated.
Migrated to Twitter.
That is one. That is one. But you don't want to be digging in.
No.
All right, let's continue because I'm gonna make so many jokes if we don't.
Emergency roofing repair call from Castile Novak.
Oh, my stomach
Omega
hurts.
Dean starts to hope. Yearn. The only hang-up is that Castile admits to being as old-fashioned as the book he teaches. Nervous to go against his religious upbringing by being with someone who he can't bond properly, as Alpha and Omegas are intended to do. But he can't deny his attraction to Dean. And despite his sensibilities, he thinks that just maybe he can change for the man he's falling in love with. 52,000.
That's a lot of work.
No. God.
Just to give you guys a note.
From MommaOcco.
Wolf spends $60 for more hats. Breathe, Akko. Breathe.
Just to give you guys a note so you understand. My first Cinder video was 25,000 words.
Internet Sin Master discovered Mom has
And it took me an hour and a half to read.
$5. Damn you, Kendra, for reminding me of the curse of the Omegaverse stuff.
Kendra, we do need to do a stream where I just bring you on and we talk about weird, cringy artist shit.
Oh my god.
I think this is Kendra's revenge for when I gave her the cursed DSP lore.
Don't worry, don't worry. I don't know much about Omegaverse either, but I'm gonna do research just to curse you.
Why?
Christ.
Because it's funny. It's fun. You know that meme from the Dilbert Show? It's fun. That's the only reason I ever have in life. That's my only motivation in life.
This has
It's
been
fun.
beautiful. This has been so beautiful. I want
The
to let you
only
guys
thing I
know.
have to say is that women derogatory.
Based.
I appreciate you guys making me laugh this much tonight because I've lost it so much.
Listen, I love
After the shit that we had to deal with over this last week, and yeah.
Oh man. Also, I think for continuity's sake, I am going to sort all of the ite blocks in Minecraft here into one section. Otherwise, it would do two here and then one up here, and that would look ugly. So I'm not going to do that.
One words. Oh boy. That is a whole shit ton of autism. Dean's running his roof and repair business, and he just wants to mate with Castile. Holy shit. Let me just be real with everybody for a moment. You would find more heterosexual content if you went to Xhamster and searched gayest shit ever in the gay-only tag than you would in the search result for Castiel.
Bro, that
course,
dates
fandoms
this
don't
video.
just-
I forgot how old this one was.
What? What is Xhamster?
What is it? Wait, what?
An 18+ adult site.
Oh, I thought it was supposed to be an 18+ adult site about hamsters.
You know what? How
I have
about
a
you
story
type
about
it in and go
hamsters
do
for
some-
you that
do
you would
some,
enjoy then.
No.
I'm about to say, you're about to bring
Yes.
up
Kendra, please do some research.
because you like shoved a
Listen,
gerbil.
listen.
I should
Before-
be shocked about that. Sorry,
Before
sorry.
Amal says anything, I feel like this is what Kendra was thinking of. It'll take a moment.
Oh, okay.
I threw it up on the main screen. Here, let me
Where?
Let me change it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Is this what Kendra was thinking of?
This is true. This is true.
This is the X hamster right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The many times that I've seen this used to describe anime couples where it's just a giant dude and a very petite woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, she's got
Thank you for the
milkers.
5 chat.
Internet Sin Master discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. On behalf of Gabison, I can smell Tim's Omega Boy pheromones. He needs to get impreg. Also, Kendra, how do you not know about the X hamster?
It's probably a good thing she
Because
doesn't know
I'm-
about the X
because
hamster.
I didn't. Here's the thing. I had unlimited access to the internet, but because my mom said don't make like any social media accounts, my access was just watching videos on YouTube, and because I had an anime obsession, I just watched anime.
Okay.
That's it. I
See,
just
she was
watched
only
anime.
she's only half
I did
fucked
my-
up.
Not
'cause
every,
she had the
not
anime.
everybody, not every teenager with access to a computer just goes and searches porn. All right,
What is it? Nah, what is it?
or discovers porn.
We're Christian.
Yeah, most of them.
All I did was listen. The closest thing I ever listen. There's a reason I only watch the fan service animes because I thought those were funny. That's it. And not only that, my
You know what? I'm trying to. I'm hearing this justification coming out of Kendra, and it sounds like she's covering up for something. She's like, you know what? Hold on. Listen. Look. It's not like that.
Nah, what is it?
That's
My
what it
family-
sounds like.
What is it? I was the researcher of my family because I'm like, wait a minute, what's the rating on this before my family watches this? And I was super proud of that as a kid.
You
So
guys
when I
talk for a
grew up and I met the online anime fandom, I'm like, y'all don't just search up Wikipedia for some of this stuff. What do you mean this? What do you mean you're offended that this series has fan service? Just Google it. Just Google the series. It's like you guys don't look at the literally the YT 13 plus at the corner of the screen. I've been doing that since I was like 12. Oh my gosh. And this is a lesson in the fact that if a 12-year-old can look up ratings better than you, you're doing something wrong.
Real and true.
Mostly because I was scared of getting in trouble if my mom caught me, because I was the good girl. I was the good big sister. I'm like, I'm gonna introduce
The good bean.
Yes.
as they say.
This is true. This is true. I was the good bean of my house, and then I chilled out as I got older because I'm just kind of like I'm kind of sick of being the good bean.
And then everything changed when the Pornography Nation attacked.
Actually, no. I was just like I just kind of want because I fell out of anime, and then I'm like, you know what? I kind of just want more anime, and I want good anime. Now I make different kinds of anime rants.
Oh man.
Okay. My apologies. I am back. Although I have to
You're
step
good,
away,
Marco,
like
you're
to grab my
good.
pizza in about 20 minutes.
It's okay. You just you didn't miss much.
Sounds good.
What is it?
Okay.
All right.
No, what is it? To actually clarify your point, Hurtbox, I actually what is it? I actually never really did all that stuff as a kid. I just wanted to watch cartoons and then just be about my day.
That's not a bad way to live.
Fucking same.
Not a bad way to live.
To be fair, like because like my family,
child,
because
yeah.
like my mom, because what is it? Because like you know like the whole like my mom wasn't strict about like dating, but she's like, yeah, don't do that stuff. And then years later, I just got addicted to Nintendo after I fell out of animes. And then by that point, they were like, yeah, she's kind of just literally she would. My mom and like my dad would talk to everybody and be like, yeah, she's kind of just like that. I'm addicted to Nintendo now.
Hey,
It's like, yeah, we're not really sure if this is better or worse, but
really quickly.
I mean, okay.
Oh, you go real quick, Temp, and then
I
stayed
was
out of
kind of
drugs.
like that too. To the point my parents made me sign a contract to stop buying Transformers.
I should have
fucking
known.
contracts.
Transformers.
I have abided by that
That is-
contract.
so
To this day.
Oh, so
Amal,
so this is why you buy Warhammer instead.
Amal, what did you
Maybe.
send? What did you throw? I'm not reading this on camera.
Don't read it on camera.
Yes. Read the first line and then read the first line of the last paragraph at least.
Oh.
The hat.
Okay.
Not the yandere div.
Oh.
I wanna like.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh.
Chad, I want to let you know. Maul sent me a link from a Reddit with this as the picture here. Right, that's the picture. It's just a picture of Yandere Dev. So
At least it isn't the one with the Coom chalice.
Thank God. All right.
So
Oh, go ahead.
okay, so the story behind this is, like I said before, I was a fan of these two YouTubers named EvaElfpire and Amazing Phil, and they're constantly shipped together because they honestly should have been shipped together. I fully was into it. Anyways, and
Go ahead.
one of the things that is it being played out for chat too, or
No. I'll replay
Oh,
it
okay.
later. That's why.
okay. But yeah, well, so there was lots of fan fictions with this, and one notorious fanfic was called the Hatfic, because of how interesting it was. And this is one like the 5 fanfics that I actually read, because after hearing about this within the fandom and how awful it was, I had to read it for myself.
Oh gosh.
Needless to say, it is quite scarring. It's really short. But it is interesting. So yeah, the first line of and then the first line of the last paragraph, and then the last line at the very end too, I think can sum it up pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. Here. Like I said, Chad, I'll reread any of these super chats I don't get to. I'll replay them later. Like I said, just first and last sentence. First sentence of the first paragraph and the first sentence of the last one.
And then like the very last line. Yep.
And then the very last line. Okay.
Mhm.
The Hatfic. Hey Dan, can we get a hamster? I always wanted one, but my roommate never thought that we would look at after it. Okay. And then he rammed.
No, go ahead. That's a way to start, but continue.
Yeah.
Rammed what? What are we ramming?
If I could reach out through the screen here and strangle you, I would.
She would like it though. Okay.
Do you need some help, Akko? I can help if you need.
No, I got this. I got this. Listen, Chad has been very generous tonight. So I'm gonna do this. Like, listen, Chad has been extremely generous tonight, so I'm gonna do this specifically just for Chad.
All right, just let me know if you need to tag in. I can get Morgan Freeman out. We can get it done.
You know what? I got a better idea.
Yeah.
I was gonna do text to speech, but I feel like that would be dishonest. He rammed it in with no hesitation, and a burning sensation swept throughout me. And every month we buy a hamster. All right, let's continue the Metokur video. All right, let's jump back into Metokur.
Why do I see hamster with Down syndrome is wearing a MAGA hat on the sidebar?
Let's continue the Metokur video.
Now I don't feel so bad about DSP's hamsters.
There's a lot more to that story too, by the way. A lot more.
I'm not reading it though. Let's continue. Let's continue. Do I have the right screen up for you guys? I think I
Chat,
do.
hit the donation goal. We'll make Akko.
Oh no! We've hit. There is a donation. We've hit it. We're good. If you don't want to, don't feel like you have to donate.
For Akko's next channel, Akko After Dark.
Akko After Dark, only on Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only on Rumble.
On X Hamster.
On X Hamster.
Actually, hold on. If you don't mind, I would like to read a couple more lines from it, just to kind of let it sink in a little bit more.
You get to read it. I've already closed the tab.
Dan grabbed the hamster's head and pushed it down into his own sperm. After 5 minutes of his sick games, he pulled it back up, dead. He snapped the hamster's head off, the neck bone shattering and making me mumble that it was supposed to be a scream. Tears flowed down my
I started paying attention at the wrong time.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Turned to this fucking snuff port? What the fuck?
Yes.
Did Lumi send this to you? What the fuck?
Of course she did. Of course. God damn it.
Remember,
turn a weird violence porn fetish.
Remember at the end.
Remember, guys, make sure to archive this stream because we aren't getting this back.
No, it's just fine. It's just fine.
No, here, guy. Remember what the end of the end of that fic said. Every month we buy more hamsters.
Oh god. No.
No.
I am perturbed. Please continue.
All right, we're gonna continue the Metokur video now.
Okay. It's not just characters within the same franchise. No, they reach outside of the IP. We need multiple fictional universes to cross over with each other. Let me try to put this in context and maybe an example you might understand. Take Dragon Ball Super, for instance.
Oh, no.
Now, Tumblr would look
Where
at
is
that
this
show,
going?
and after writing
boy.
182 fanfics about Piccolo and Gohan having a gay relationship, they'd get around to the idea that, you know what would make this better? Some Naruto. And you know what? Fuck it. Let's put a little guts in there, too. That's the ultimate universe for me. What are we going to call that, Tumblr? What should we call the combination of Dragon Ball, Naruto, and Berserk? You've got Guts, you've got Goku, and you've got Naruto. I know. Nagugu. That's fantastic. That's my fictional universe. I'm living there. And I'm going to write so many gay fan fictions.
No, on him. Oh no.
If you know Guts' backstory, it's not that much of a stretch, because believe me, he's already been stretched out.
I think it's just
if you've read the manga, you know what I mean?
You made the joke.
Oh, but come on, Jim. Tumblr can't be that stupid. I mean, that's a ridiculous example. What could they do that would be stupid on that level? Say hello to Super Hulock. That's Supernatural. Doctor Who. And Sherlock Holmes. I can't get enough smarmy British fucks in one show. Let's combine two of them together. And I need some eye candy, so get Dinon in there. Come on, Supernatural, you come on over. Super Hulock versus Homestuck. Both fandoms are looked down upon by the Tumblr
Balden, you're right,
community.
Chris?
It is annoying,
Homestuck.
and sometimes they just want them both to
Homestuck
shut
mentioned.
up. Super Hulock. What? No, fuck you. I won't shut up. My fandom is awesome. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Homestuck. Huh, yeah.
Yeah, this was definitely written by them all.
No,
Actually,
fuck
I
you,
remember
fuck
this
you, we
post,
can
by the
kill you
way.
all and hide your bodies.
Of course you fucking do.
Yeah, I actually remember this. I probably liked it and reposted on my Tumblr account.
Could you imagine?
Because I completely agree.
Could you imagine what Tumblr would have been like in this era if Undertale had released at this time?
Actually,
wait, did Tumblr exist when Undertale came out?
yes.
Yes.
I was
Yeah.
part of the Undertale fandom too. Because
That doesn't surprise me at all. They're just as cursed over there.
Well, actually, Undertale was inspired by Homestuck because Toby Fox, the creator of
Toby
Undertale,
Fox,
actually
yeah.
worked on Homestuck music and had connection and lived in Andrew Hussey's basement while he was creating Undertale.
Yeah, I remember that.
Homestuck
Same
fandom
with
sucks.
Earthbound stuff
Super
too.
Hulock.
Yeah.
No, fuck you, we can kill you all, and hide your bodies so no one will ever know where to find them. Homestuck clicks through some fan art. Super Hulock, you all suck, fuck you. Homestuck,
Dang.
RPS on MSPRP. Super Hulock, you all should just go die, fuck you. The Black Jay says, I'm sorry, but every time I see someone say something about Super Hulock that isn't positive, the whole fandom just jumps in, throwing insults and creative ways to kill you and make it look like you killed yourself. Oh, shit. I'm going to read that again. Jumps in, throwing insults and creative ways to kill you and make it look like you killed yourself. Look, I'm not a part of the fandom or anything, and I'm not making fun of it, but when other people see how badly you...
I think maybe like the FBI or the CIA or you know, thumbing through this, you know, in case they need a little something for Diddy later, you know.
You handle those situations. You're just bringing your fandom down. Do yourself a favor and calm your tits. Merperson, Super Hulocks, shut the fuck up. We know
Merperson. So this was Lumi's account.
Oh my god.
how to exercise demons
the
faster
CIA?
than anyone. We're a bunch of high-functioning sociopaths that know 272,828 ways to kill you and make it look like an accident without them finding
No, yeah, this was definitely Lumi's account, 110%.
the body. We also know how to eat you and torture you, so don't fucking
No, yep, definitely Lumi's account.
mess with this fandom. Me.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm calling the fucking cops. You know, I need to take let's take a step back here. Maybe I'm just looking at a bad bunch of reactions to the Super Hulock community. I mean, they can't be that fucking awful, can they? But I'm noticing a theme that the Super Hulock fandom is fucking psychotic. But where are they getting that
Just
from?
a bit.
Oh, you know what? I bet it was this. This
You don't
single
say,
solitary GIF from fucking Madden Generator that drove their community insane. Has to be. I mean, if you visit this amazing fucking Tumblr, Doctor Who and its fans suck.
I'm so sorry.
GIFs are the eternal meme. Like, you send it and people lose their fucking minds.
Oh, you mean like that one that somebody posted the other day that every time those anemic girls that play basketball are posted, it pisses everybody the fuck off?
Oh, I saw that yesterday. Oh my gosh, what is it with that?
Where can I learn this power? I want to be able to rage bait that hard.
Not from a Jedi.
Not
I
from
don't understand. After like the 5th time, I'm just like sick of seeing it. How does it set everyone off every single time?
It's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
If it's
goodness.
rage bait, why? If it's rage bait, I fell for it. I'm crying right now.
Brother, it's Moe. That's it. Just.
It's like,
block
I know it's rage bait, but why am I still so mad?
Oh god. Alright.
Fuck Doctor Who and Sherlock. You find a interesting little piece of Super Hulock history. Now, scrolling down it doesn't look like anything special. That is until you get to the very end. And you read the reactions at this god. Yeah, that's right. That's not a misprint. That's 536,384 notes. 500,000 people reacted to a
fucking Christ.
John Madden gif that was talking shit about Super Hulock. Let's back it up a little. Let's take a look at some of the level-headed reactions that this gif got. Bitch, I will fucking cut you. Just try it. You've angered the wrong fandom.
MommaOcco and HeroHey are part of the problem.
Shut up.
Internet Sin Master found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. Undertale, the hype of the creepypasta fandom, Homestuck. All of them had saner shipping fandoms the super hollock during Tumblr's height. Explain this.
Oh fuck. There is no way to explain it. I'll be honest with you.
You know what? I don't think anybody got nearly this pissed off in like any like Undertale or fucking Steven's Universe, especially when that artist drew fucking what was it, Rose Skinny. So like
No, the Undertale fandom is still up there. They're the ones that gave that one.
it's still up there, but I think 536,000 reacts or whatever the fuck this is to a single GIF.
Listen, does any one of these fandoms have the needle cookie incident? That's it. That's all I need to know.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Do you not know the needle?
I know what you're talking about.
Explain the needle cookie to him.
So basically, back in the day when Tumblr was popular, not Tumblr was popular, when Undertale was in its heyday, one artist liked to draw this one ship with sands, and one person hated it so much. This is one of the reasons why people started spreading around don't accept food from strangers at conventions, which shouldn't be a thing you have to specify to adults, but we had to learn it.
You gotta learn the hard way.
Learn it. Yeah, and so they were like, "Hey, author." They didn't know that they were.
Yeah, all the needles in my mouth.
The auntie went to this artist booth and was like, "Hey, I love your stuff. Here's a cookie." And they bit into the cookie all right after the person left, and let's just say they found needles, a lot of them, and they found a lot of blood with it too. So yeah.
Oh god.
Don't
eat any cookies at cons.
Yeah.
You know, my mouth still hasn't
taken
recovered.
this shit too serious.
Yeah. When fandoms go wrong.
Yeah, remember this was Undertale in its heyday. There were probably worse stories that I don't know about. That was the one that just.
Oh, you know somebody got shot somewhere. It was just quiet. Nobody
Oh,
knows
I
about it.
remember when I was at Comic-Con. So you guys know what Hall H is?
No.
Vaguely?
Okay. Hall H is basically the biggest event, or at least it was. I don't know how big it is now. But Hall H is the biggest event for Comic-Con where all of the big movies that are coming out, trailers and special scenes are revealed at this event, basically. You have a bunch of big... This is back
now
where...
this is familiar.
This is back where people revealed a lot of the Avengers stuff. When you see trailers for shit that's coming out, it was revealed first at Comic-Con in Hall H, basically. The line to get into the building typically is for days. If you want something that you're going to watch on day 5, you should probably hop in line on day 3. Otherwise, you're not going to get into Hall H. And yes, I'm serious. People would camp out just so they could get in there, and they didn't care. So, and I have to summarize this quickly because my timer's going to go off soon. But one of the days that we were waiting in line, the police had to be called because somebody got stabbed in the eye for their spot in line.
From MommaOcco.
Oh god.
Internet Sin Master sent
Yeah.
$5 for more hats. Meanwhile,
I
creepypasta's
guess
low
back-
point was the Slender Man murder.
I guess back then they
by a
weren't really
couple
like checking people on the way in
13-year-old
for
girls.
knives and shit the way they do now.
Oh no! It's even worse because this was so the way that the convention works is the waiting line did go into the building, but then it also went out into the yard for the convention center too. So there was a line that literally spanned like a quarter of a mile long into the yard of the convention center. It was massive, basically. And I remember this because it was so distinct, because like when the event started, Robert Downey Jr. comes out, and I think this was for Avengers 1 or 2, and he's like,
Comic-Con.
yeah, it was Comic-Con. And like he comes out and he's like, man, I guess people are really just dying to get into this event.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Somewhat literally. Wait, did the person actually die from getting stabbed, or? Does anybody know?
That sounds like a very bad choice of words.
Clearly.
You're never getting the resolution to the story.
No, I need to know if they die.
You will live the remainder of your days wondering, what if?
I need to know if somebody literally got fucking Mortal Kombat fatality'd for a spot in the nerd line.
You know somebody probably did.
Yeah. Ugh. Fucking hell.
Oh, God.
This shit is too nutty though, man. Like some
I
people
love-
really just need to step away from the internet just entirely because they clearly just can't handle this shit. Like it's
You want me to step away from my online?
You want us?
No, I don't want you
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
Step... Look,
yeah.
oh, wait, actually, Kendra,
What the
are
fuck?
You, like, are you threatening to kill people? Are you giving people needle cookies and shit? Like, is that you? Are you doing that?
No, you know what?
Yeah, me and Kendra share needle cookies all the time.
Mercenaries21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. I remember being a Comic-Con when the Twilight fan ran into traffic to meet their favorite cast member who was crossing the street and got hit by a car.
But did they live? Or did they lose a limb? Are they paralyzed? You can't just donate that and then not finish the fucking story.
Okay.
God damn it. Why did I think of that bit from Drake and Josh where Josh was driving a car and he fucking hit Oprah?
Oh, I remember that. That was amazing. And he gave her a restraining order.
Wolf
You know what?
discovered
One of these
Mom has
days-
milkers and gave $5. What type of Higurashi BS is happening at cons? People putting needles into cookies. And I thought pissing in the ball pit was bad.
Fuck.
Next thing you know, we're gonna have fingernail removers.
Keep in mind,
Oh
this was
God,
for
no!
cheap
Please
sand.
no.
This was a sand ship they didn't like. I need to sit down with you guys one of these days, and we need to go over like there's like this one guy. He goes. I think he was a Moogle from Final Fantasy or whatever. I don't know what the creature is. But one of these days, we need to sit down and we need to go over the K-pop. Was it? Weeaboos,
No, absolutely not. I want nothing to do with the K-pop people. I don't even want to talk about like. Okay, we can do this, but not on stream.
Okay.
I don't even want to talk
Well, I'll
about
be doing it on stream with
in
Kendra.
public.
I'll do it
'Cause
on
who the
stream with
fuck- you
Kendra.
Because who the fuck knows, man? Who knows? If that shit gets back to them, oh, you might just get hunted down. You might just get hunted down in the street. You might get fucking drive-by'd by motherfuckers with glow sticks, alright? Like,
You don't want to hear about the story about the girl who broke into her favorite, was it a group of girls who broke into their favorite idol's house, and then they found out that they were coming home, and then one of them stayed in the bathroom, and
You're syncing out a little bit. It's hard to hear you.
Yeah, I can't.
Get back to your
I
mic.
can't hear what you're saying.
What is it? You don't want to hear about the K-pop story where a group of girls found the group's share home, and then they left when they heard the boys coming back, and then one of them left a turd in the middle of the room, and then they found her in the bathroom.
Depends. Is she still alive?
Yes.
That sounds amazing.
Then probably not. No.
Anyway,
I want that bitch showing up at my house. Like, damn.
I think we should continue. As long as it's okay with you guys,
Yeah.
I think we should continue.
Oh no, yeah. By all means, go ahead.
Sorry.
I'm curious to see.
I do not consent to continuing.
Shut up.
Shut up, nerd. You're going numb.
Says I don't consent to continuing. Shut up, nerd.
You can't write timing that good.
That was good. That was solid. Somebody clip that. Chat clip that.
Jarvis, clip that.
Chat, by the way, we have 85 likes. There's 155 of you in here. Could you get us to 100 likes, pretty please?
Can you get us to the like goals, guys? You're not interacting enough. We're not going to continue the video if we don't hit our tips and likes goal.
Oh, listen, we've met the goal. We got our 10 supers. The yippies get
You need
really
to
hard
put out another goal, Akko. You're not like taking in the DSP enough. All right.
I'll consider it. Anyway.
Just you fucking wait. You will learn that this fandom is far worse than you will ever want to know. We may seem soft and shy, but we're just being nice. We can be cold, cruel and mean, and make you suffer and wish you never said what you said. We can send you into the farthest, most empty reaches of the galaxy, summon demons to our disposal to make you suffer and make you feel the feelings that we experience. And don't fucking think for a single goddamn second that's easy. The amount of emotions that would boil inside of you would literally kill you. So keep your motherfucking distance and we won't hurt you. So stay the hell back, asshole. If you so much as insult us one more time, we will bring fiery hell upon you and bitch slap you into oblivion. Your move, dildo. You're like 12.
Be your
This-
or your
This is literally like a much more extremely autistic and retarded version of being a chuny. This is the Western's version of being a chuny, but it's extremely fucking more stupid. At least they mostly leave it out. At least they move on after middle school most
Yeah.
of the time.
Most of the time.
Oh my gosh, what is it? Can I be real with you? That literally sounded straight out of the Marine. What is it? The
military, the sniper copy pasta. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a Navy SEAL sniper. I have like 20,000 confirmed kills. Yeah.
Some stupid shit. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
The fuck is Chuny? Somebody's asked what Chuny is.
Let's explain it another day. We've already been going for a while.
Yeah, that's too. It's way too much to explain.
Let's explain it another day.
Your body will never be found, and that is a promise.
Oh.
You're going to be out after curfew. You do realize a majority of the fandom are 20-somethings, right? Or at least in college. We can find you, kill you, and make it look like you killed yourself. Don't try us. Smiley face. Now you might say, that's a bit of an overreaction to a fucking GIF. Making fun of your dumb little fandom. But you would be wrong. You don't fucking talk shit about Super Hulock, or I will fucking murder you. But you know, now I'm starting to wonder, how off-kilter are these people? I mean, that was a pretty big shit fit. That was a big spurgot over a fucking GIF. You know, how angry do they get when you do something that really goes against the grain? When you say alter a character or write something they don't like? If only there was a clear example of how horrible Tumblr fandoms can be when you do something they don't like. What would that example be? Oh, here we go. Steven Universe fan artist melting down after bullied fan artist attempts suicide. Controversy surrounding a Steven Universe fan artist has spread to the creative team that supported her. Well, you just know that this is going to be a heartwarming moment where we see what a Tumblr fandom really can do. Steven Universe is a beloved animated children's show known for its smart and progressive depictions of its diverse and lovable cast of characters. But these positive qualities in the show itself have led to a very ugly turn of events in the Steven Universe fandom. After a beleaguered fan artist said she attempted suicide after being bullied by members of the fandom who felt her art was problematic. In a bizarre turn of events, prompted by the ensuing debate over what kinds of fan art are acceptable, some fans have now turned even against the show's creative team, including show creator Rebecca Sugar. Oh, this is fantastic. So not only will a fandom on Tumblr go after its own members, it will attack the creators of the thing it is a fan of. That is some next level shit right there. We were talking about meta
Shit happens all
autism.
the time in anime.
This is my mind is just fucking kapow. It all started last week when a fan artist going by the name Zammy caused a scare on Tumblr when she posted an apparent final note to her Tumblr, then disappeared for 3 days. When she re-emerged, it was to post a tearful video she claimed was being filmed at a hospital, where she said she was getting the help she needed. Prior to Zammy's alarming initial farewell, members of the Steven Universe and Homestuck fandoms had reportedly created more than 40 critical blogs and other social media accounts directed at her because they believed she was purveying problematic depictions of many of the characters she drew. During her time in the fandom, Zammy has been accused of a litany of flawed portrayals of characters including perpetuating racism, stereotyping, transmisogyny, transphobia, apologism, incest, pedophilia, fatphobia, and ableism in her art. For example,
okay,
when Zammy...
I know what that is. So apologism most likely means like apologists for like some of the bad things a character does, or like what is it? So
sorry, like half the gems are Nazis or whatever, but you know.
Yeah, because like the whole thing with like every time a new season came out, it made fucking Pink Diamond slash God damn it, was it Rose Quartz like
but
worse
Steven
and worse and worse,
fucking
right? Like
yeah. Steven spoke an entire novel at them, and they're no longer evil.
Yeah, but this is the same person that you were just talking about, Akko, that like drew Rose Quartz skinny, right? Is that this person? Okay.
Oh yeah,
I always find this shit funny, right? Because like the sort of people who will literally have a fucking like murderous shit fit about this sort of thing. Anytime you draw a character who isn't fat as fat, they love that. Oh man, it's so inclusive. It's so oh man, I love your art style. Oh, it's so good. But then it goes the other way. It goes the other way even once. Suddenly somebody needs to die for it, and I'm like,
you know what's funny?
Yeah, it's like the Batman signal for the jobless.
You know,
Well, it's like the black character thing, or not character who's not black being drawn black.
The race swapping thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's the exact same shit, and it's like
you know
God
they did
fucking
it
damn
again
you people.
recently for this one fandom I'm in called Alien Stage, where one.
Oh,
person
I know Alien
called-
Stage. I actually did a cover of one of their songs.
Yo, what is it? They
Yeah,
got mad because
Ruler of My Heart.
What is it? They got mad. Okay, so to explain this ship, there's a guy named Luca who's really manipulative, and
Yeah,
his
is he the blonde one?
yes, and Luke
Yep,
and
that's the one I
Off to a good start.
was it Hyuna, who is basically the rebel leader, but she has like a dark past with Luca, and people are
Yeah.
like, you shouldn't ship them because he's technically an abusive manipulator, and he is, but like he's still one of my favorite ships. That's still one of my favorite ships, and they were like they drew sweet ship art. They're like the only heterosexual couple in the entire
I'm not fucking surprised.
No, it's actually really good, and it's actually portrayed really well. It's just the fact that
Sounds like some apologism here.
no. Here's the thing: take Korea or basically any Asian country that handles this stuff as fandom stuff, and then mix it with America, who basically takes this as if you do anything with these characters, if you even imply that these characters might not be gay, we're going to hang you. And
wow.
unfortunately, Vivino, the creator, has to deal with that because we also had another scandal where they're like, should you be really shipping the Vocaloid characters together?
Christ.
Oh my gosh. You can continue, Akka, I'm sorry.
All right, no, you're good.
One
Drew a
day.
Japanese
one
character
day.
from the popular anime Yawamushi Pedal. She came under fire for giving the character yellow skin and slanted eyes. Now, I encounter that problem myself quite a bit.
You don't say, Jim.
Fuck.
You don't say.
Yeah.
You may not know this,
Premium
but I have a
art
fairly
trolling.
active DeviantArt account where I have a very popular webcomic called Mr. Stickfigure. Now, Dave, he's a white guy. But what happens when Dave
Right.
has a friend named, I don't know, Tyrone? How do I depict Tyrone? I don't want to be racist. Do I give him things that make him more black? Wouldn't that be stereotyping? And I can't really leave his face white, right? I mean, that's like a macro and a microaggression got together and fucked each other. That's a macro. So I've got to do something. Oh, I know. I'll give him a black face. So they got angry that she drew a Japanese character and made the Japanese character look Japanese. That's terrible. Horrible. What are you doing? When she drew a black character, she came under fire for removing her afro and giving her blonde hair. When she drew a Native American Fluttershy, why? From My Little Pony, the response was mixed and often critical, pointing out that she had further stereotyped the character. I'm sorry, but you need to respect Fluttershy, the magical fucking ponies, Native American history. Are these people for real? On the other side of the issue, plenty of people have insisted that it's more important to continue calling out what they see as problematic behavior, even if that extends to the kind of social ostracism that led to all of this to begin with. Me not being a pushover for oppression makes me toxic, wrote one user. Fuck that. If you support people drawing canonically fat characters as skinny, or worse, whitewashing POC representation, you can unfollow me right now, because I don't need your shit. On Sunday night, the turmoil reached the Steven Universe production crew, prompting series co-producer Ian Jones-Cordy to weigh in with a now-deleted tweet saying artists should be allowed to draw what they want. The response was immediate. Racist fan art doesn't stop being racist just because it's fan art. Well, this is like a saga in and of itself. I mean, now all these twists and turns, where is it going to end? Meanwhile, the hateful rhetoric around Zombie's participation in the fandom continues, with numerous detractors arguing that she was faking her alleged hospital video.
Oh my gosh.
What a twist!
Well, isn't that just fucking special? Here you actually have a community that's attacked one of its
really
own
was
for daring
just
to
the
draw their
mental
own
asylum
version
for
of
the
fan art
unemployed.
that got the blessing from the creator themselves. And that's still not good enough. We got to go after them. And even if all the talk about suicide and hospital videos and arrests, if that was completely fictitious, which there seems to be a substantial amount of evidence that it could be, that doesn't dismiss the amount of shit this person got for drawing a Japanese character yellow, or giving a black woman a fucking wig? We're gonna act like black chicks don't use weaves? Like, who the fuck are we? Who are you kidding? You know, after having looked through a good deal of these communities and really kind of dug into what they're about, I think the easiest way to visualize what a Tumblr fandom would be like is to picture an autistic man stomping his way through a GameStop and macing people in the face because Sonic's arms aren't
Hold
supposed
on a
to
moment.
be blue. The
Hold on a moment.
pure anger when you
I
poke them just a
remember
little-
this.
I remember when this happened.
The has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Fun fact, Rebecca Sugar before she produced Steven Universe drew a lot of yaoi. More
Yes, she
specifically,
did.
Ed and Eddie yaoi.
Oh yeah,
She
Ed and
did.
Eddie, yeah.
Yeah. But in regards to this whole macing people for Sonic thing, I feel like we say this a lot, but we really got to get.
Welcome back, Chris Chan.
Really got to get those loony bins opened up again. You know, we got to get the asylums back on.
You know what? That could have all been
Now more
avoided
than
if
ever.
Chris Chan just got a girl, got a boyfriend-free girl.
M2M discovered
Yes.
Mom
Alright.
has milkers and gave
Yes.
$5.
What about a
The
girlfriend
Cinder
free boy?
situation does sound like a mess to deal with. if
No,
you're searching
because
for
even
the
though
truth, then
Chris
best of luck
Chan
to you.
is now
Also, hi
whatever
Mom
the
and
fuck
fellow based.
they are, they still don't like dudes because that's gay, and they don't want to be gay.
Indeed.
That just reminds me of
They have a very, very big aversion to homosexuality.
reminds me of Deagle Nation. Dude, don't do that. That's gay. I love Deagle Nation. That was amazing. I need to, you know what? One day I need to take some people through Deagle Nation. I think Amal would love Deagle Nation. I think you guys would all love it. We're basically at the end of this.
Chris Chan is its own fucking saga that cannot be covered within a timely manner.
Deagle Nation. Let me see if I can find some clips. Let me see if I can find some clips here. Oh, yes. There's some good shit here. Let me see if I can find a random one. Broke PC screen. PC. Mass Effect Zone. Here, let me continue this while I'm looking.
little bit. When you go against the grain just a little bit. When you're having a little bit of fun with some banter is just astronomical. It really is mind-blowing. They'll get upset with you because you shipped a character they didn't like, or you didn't respect the ship they came up with. You didn't respect their crossover, or the crossover that you did violated some kind of headcanon that they had. They'll even get mad at you if the series creator says, hey, it's okay, go ahead and make that. Because fuck the series creator. They know better. Tumblr fandoms are a little bit nutty. So be warned, if you're going to Tumblr and you're going to interact with the fandoms there, don't ask questions. Otherwise, it'll end up like this.
Why do
Okay, so that was. What did we think about fandoms there?
I am not surprised, really.
The more things move on, the more they stay the same.
Okay, so we're going to watch this video. This is and
oh boy.
After this, we'll start the next Tumblrisms. I highly doubt we're gonna finish it. We'll try and do another one next week for you guys. So I'm going to introduce you to Parkour Dude 91, otherwise known as
Sorry,
Jace Connors,
I feel like I know where this is going.
otherwise known
already, but let's
as
see.
the owner of Deagle Nation, which Deagle Nation was an elite spec op unit of 2 dudes. This is, in my personal opinion, one of my favorite things. Unfortunately, this man does not exist anymore. Unfortunately, this man is no longer with us. And after this video, this clip,
Pour one out for the boys.
yeah. By the way, if you know the story of Deagle Nation, don't say chat. Please don't. I don't want to spoil it. But this man is pure, the purest of Kino ever, and I think you all would love it.
No, I'm not gonna.
First off, I want to bring up the fact that he's wearing his sunglasses in while doing his TV show there, and it's making it look like he's actually part see-through.
Which is actually a pretty cool effect, I'll be honest.
No.
It is.
I'm kind of digging it.
It is a man is aura farming right now.
Player
Honestly, though. It's
Deagle
like a fucking
Nation
anime
reading a
intro type
self-insert
shit, bro.
novel. Okay, you got to send me a clip to help me find that. Eagle Nation. Nah, let me see if I can find that while we play this here. Oh, hold on.
Like, if I had a shot like
Mom
this of
has
me for my
milkers and
stream,
gave
I'm gonna get my
$5.
profile picture.
I remember seeing Mr. Metokur on it came from public domain. Classic MS Tech, riff track style material. I'd love to see movie riffs with Akko and Amal.
That sounds fun. I'd love to do that.
Thank you, user, for the
Thank you
follow.
for the follow. All right. So again, let's go through this. Let's go through this. You guys will absolutely love this. It takes about a minute or two before it actually gets good.
C Nation fan 27. Hello. You're live in the Fact Zone.
Oh, hey there.
By the way, so the Fact Zone was like a show where he would talk about wrestling and shit, and he has decided that he is going to bring somebody on and talk about wrestling. And at this point, this guy's already existed for a little while. I should let you know, he has trolls.
Dude, I am actually a big fan of yours. Semper Fidelis, my dude.
Yes. Thank you, Semperfi, and check your corners.
I was just wondering what you thought about the Money in the Bank match at when John Cena won the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
That was fucking awesome, honestly. Like, I mean, I sort of came into it knowing that he was gonna win because
Also, I'm trying to do the audio as best I can, but it's fucked up.
no one beats the Cena, baby.
You don't want it to be much. I'm gonna be honest with you. You really don't want it to be too much louder.
And I actually, a lot of people say
you
Money in the
start
Bank
screaming
matches
at
are
the
kind of like a
monitor.
cliche, but I really like them. I think they're a lot of fun. I saw that one of my favorite John Cena scenes was the contract signing between him and CM Punk, where they're doing the whole Money in the Bank match, and CM Punk's just laying out these bitch-ass lines, and then eventually, you know, they flip the table, and then John does a sick-ass kick on him, sends him, like, rolling out of the ring, right? And it was fucking awesome.
Yeah,
sick, dude. That's chill. Okay, let's be realistic. Okay, that's chill.
Dude, do it. Dude, look, do it.
With this roll in the back! That's a dick! That's a dick! No! Turn it off! Turn it off! That's a dick! I don't allow that!
Chris Chan's regular response to people sending him gay porn.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Listen,
gonna
what happened?
assume I think I know exactly why he's not among us right now from that alone.
God damn.
So
what happens when he has to take a piss? Like,
so what happened? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let it play out. I'll let it play out. I'm not gonna explain.
The song is what's selling this.
Do you hear what he says? He's like, I don't believe in homosexual dog nature.
oh, fuck.
It's a bit. Is he like acting?
Maybe. It has to be, right?
Keep listening. Just listen, alright? Just listen.
I'm listening.
We're listeners.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
I need you to see this. I think you need to see this.
Yeah?
Anyone who thinks that I won't fucking... Do you see this? When I took my microphone and threw it at my fucking monitor because I was so fucking pissed off. You see what I did? You see what you made me do?
Jesus Christ.
Right there.
That's some anger
Asshole!
issues.
Thanks! Not like I fucking wanted this Acer monitor. Not like I like this widescreen Acer monitor. Or anything. Not like I fucking need this
Hey man,
to play my
I think they did
games.
you a favor, bro. That's an Acer monitor.
I genuinely can't tell anymore if it's a bit or not.
Keep listening.
I can't
Please
tell.
keep listening. Please. I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay.
I'll explain it afterwards.
Okay.
Or anything. Not like I fucking need this to play my video games in high definition and resolution. No, you just had to do it, didn't you? You had to make me throw my shit at the webcam because you showed me your fuck that bitches. You had to respect my never leads when you're done it. I will not tolerate anti-dog, anti-wolf bullshit on my stream. You are a fucking disgrace to me. What you did to me is a fucking... Stop! You will too. I'm gonna call the cops on that video for you jerking off your dog. I will do this to your face. I'm gonna fucking beat you down to shit, you motherfucker. You fucking destroyed my gaming. You destroyed my gaming.
I appreciate the clipping of the audio.
Me too.
Oh my god.
I am so confused.
I am also confused.
Oh,
Occo.
Oh, I should not have tried to eat food while watching that.
Look, I can't post images, but I'm just gonna visualize this by that that chick from K-pop Demon Hunter putting the gun in her mouth instead of the sushi roll or whatever.
Yeah.
That is me right now.
Okay. So
it has been me for like the last 30 minutes.
So that was Jace Connors of Deagle Nation.
Yes.
Yes, it is an act, but it is one of the best acts in the fucking world. He is a method actor. He is a method actor.
God.
He so here's what happened to him. Here's what happened to him. He came onto the scene. Also, for some reason, my alerts aren't going off. I don't know why. I have not muted them. But he came onto the scene. There it goes.
Mercenarix21
There it goes.
discovered mom has milkers and games.
I'll read.
I gotta step out. I gotta step out real quick. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I'll explain here. So this man used to be a troll, and he also used to troll himself, pretend to mess with other people. And what happened to him? Because he was so prolific. You guys remember Gamergate, right? You remember
yes,
fucking Brianna Wu?
I was there in the trenches when that happened. Yeah.
Yeah. So this man freaked out Brianna Wu so much by saying that he was gonna come. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can find that. He fucking let's see, Jace Connors, Brianna.
Look, that is when I got Adam Sessler to fucking block me because he was trying to be a fucking soy alpha male or whatever, protecting the women. And I'm like, the only kind of punching you're gonna do is your boyfriend's fucking fart box with your tongue, and he fucking blocked me over that.
So this guy was so prolific that he freaked out Brianna Wu to the point where they reported it as him committing domestic terrorism towards her. So there were two clips for this. There in one clip he was saying how much he hates Brianna Wu because she was a homosexual transsexual basically, and then he talked about how he was going to kill her with Axe body spray, and because that's part of his lore. It led to this clip where he got into a crash on the side of the highway here. And this is unfortunately where the end of his story hits, because he had a concussion, and when that concussion hit, he got very bad seizures and was unable to do this acting anymore. Because he did this very flawlessly for a long time, because people thought this man was real. People thought that this guy was a real thing. People trolled him and tried to do stuff. And whenever they trolled him, he just played along with it and made it feel more real, basically. But it all culminates in this clip of him. You can see his car. I don't know if you guys are watching. Oh, wait, it's not showing. Hold on a moment. It culminates in this clip. Now, as you guys are tabbing in, you're going to notice a Jace Connors with a car that's tipped on its side right behind him. And what happened was he got into a car crash on the highway, and he decided to turn this. He decided, he made a video and started saying that this was Brianna Wu sabotaging him before he could come and assassinate her.
Oh my.
So we're gonna play this clip. We're gonna play this clip. You guys are gonna love it. Oh fuck! Hold on. I gotta turn it up.
Hello, YouTube. This is Jace right here, and this is my fucking car, or my mom's car, that when I was street racing, could not perform! Couldn't fucking perform on the road, and now the bitch shit is
Fuck, this is gonna get claimed.
Some chinks, because I wasn't even fucking drunk. I was just racing, you know, like normal. I was trying to street race in the fucking highway, and look at this bullshit. Look at this shit. Totally useless. I hit and I fucking rolled on the ice, fucking rolled down here, and now look at this piece of shit. I'm a street racing god. Fuck, I'm a street racing god. Look at this. And this is all because of Ivan and the rest of these terrorists. You fucking made me do this, and this isn't my fault. And just because the road is slippery doesn't mean it matters.
As a Gamergate veteran,
Jesus
I knew
fucking
I'd heard
Christ.
Jace Connors' name from somewhere. This was the guy.
Is it fucking
this
playing
stream
Bon
has
Jovi
unlocked so
in the
many
background?
cool
Yeah,
new-
I
hearing
might
Dead or Alive
have.
in the background.
I am hearing Dead or Alive. I just hear that. I was like, I'm a cowboy. I'm hearing that and I'm like, oh my god, this dude,
Yeah.
that is selling it.
But like, yeah, so this guy was just like, he was, again, he was so good that he like fooled a lot of trolls into thinking he was real, to the point where like when they found out he was a fake, they like thought he was like such a cool guy, basically. So
No, that sounds about right.
So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, he did get like seizures, and he was unable to actually do it anymore because of those said seizures. I heard rumors that he like appeared on Fish Tank. I don't know if that's actually true, but people told me that like he was on Fish Tank. But like that. Oh no! Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like so I guess he's like filthy for it's like the reverse Filthy Frank where he kind of went obscurity, kind of.
All right, I'm in creative. Yeah, kind of. But like he actually like confused people enough to think he was a real deal. Oh, whereas Filthy Frank, I think everybody knew was fake. Excuse me. So what did you guys think about that?
I don't know, man. You know, Francis of the Phil seems to be pretty fucking committed when he eats a pie that's has hair baked into it. All right.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh Christ.
He ate a cake. He ate a hair cake. It had like hair and a bunch of other shit. Back when you had Ian, Frank, and Max Mofo.
Yeah, and sadly now Max Mofo got married and stops doing fun little toy reviews. So that's Jace Connors.
Yeah.
Now, I would normally end the stream here because it is 2, but chat's been very generous tonight. I think what I'm gonna do, if you guys want to try for another Tumblrisms episode, we can. It's up to whether or not you guys need to go to bed or not.
I'm good.
I'm good for a
to
bit
keep going.
longer.
Okay.
I'm good.
I do
Indra?
need to get going myself.
You do? That's fine.
Mhm.
I know that like you had limited
So-
time.
Yeah, but thanks for inviting me on. That was fun.
Yeah, I
it's
hope you
nice to
enjoyed.
see the Super Who Lock days from that because there's a lot of core memories unlocking from there.
Yeah.
and I could definitely talk a lot about it, even though I didn't know the crazy side too much myself. 'Cause I
For
avoided
sure.
that stuff.
Good to see you though.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Peace and love.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Peace and love. Peace and
Bye.
love. All right. I always feel bad because when there's a lot of people in here, it's kind of hard. But I'm glad that she enjoyed herself. Oh, that's dark.
Get ready for the Omegaverse stream next time. I'm all.
Oh, that was beautiful. I am gonna have to like invite her back, and we'll have to find some more fun stuff. That is a lot of raw cod. What the fuck? I forgot that I had all
the
of
people
that.
said they want you guys to do like movie riffs or whatever together. So
We do gotta fit something together. She's not part of Lucky, but she basically does feel like she's part of Lucky sometimes. So I'll
Yeah, what's
we gotta
Lucky again?
my VTuber agency that Rage's the manager of.
Oh right.
Anyway, this
The Tard Wrangler.
One day.
the Tard
one day
Wrangler.
I'll be
It's
invited.
basically better than It's like VTards, but better because we actually have somebody that tells us when to shut up. Basically,
And you don't have somebody who's a fake, Nazi.
No, we got real ones for that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We have a
I am.
we have a sanctioned Jew. We have a sanctioned Jew as the manager, so he keeps the Nazism in check.
I was gonna say, what were you about to say? That you're like the fucking the resident Führer or something?
No, I wasn't gonna say something like that.
No, for Jazz.
Oh.
No, I'm the resident Uncle Tom. Though I'm not technically officially part of the team, so.
Was it just to clarify for the chat? I am not a.
I'm just a longtime friend of the show, you know.
He is a friend of the show. A long time. He's a friend of the show, chat.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's start Tumblrisms number 6, Cis Scum.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Is it streaming? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yep. God, I feel my bones hurt seeing this intro.
Morning, Cocky. What's today's secret word?
Okay, Clanker. Off to a good start.
Let me show you how many kids die because of that word on a daily. Let me show you how many gallons of blood pour from kids' wrists because of that word. Let me show you how many families are broken.
What is happening with the camera?
So say the word one more
Counterpoint,
damn time
that's gay.
in the song and insist it means nothing, and I just am offended by it. Say faggot.
You said it. I have no liability.
Great work, everybody.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the third episode of Tumblrisms. Apologies about the extended break, the brief hiatus, if you will, between the last episode and this one. Going forward, I'm looking to try to do a bi-monthly, maybe even a weekly thing with this particular video series. And what can I say, a hectic schedule. I got consumed with some things, and I just couldn't find the time to get this out to you, but hopefully that's a one-off thing, and going forward that won't be an issue. You know, fingers crossed. But enough of that. We're not here to talk about video scheduling. We are here to talk about Tumblr. And boy, do we have something spectacular today. We are talking about cis scum. And if you don't know what that is, it's probably because you are one. You disgusting heterosexual dog. Now, generally, these Tumblr terms seem to stay within this sphere of Tumblr,
I am white
or at least
passing.
within the sphere of
And straight.
social justice warriors. You may see a little bit of it on, I don't know, Reddit, perhaps, SRS, a little bit. But for the most part, you're not going to encounter it too much outside of the realm of Tumblr. This is a different story. This particular thing, this prefix of suffering that has been, given out so kindly by the special snowflake community to normal people is starting to find itself everywhere. You might even run across it in a few sociology courses in college. You never know. You never know. Luckily, we have a Tumblr, as usual, to guide us through this journey of exploration and learning. And it's called dearcispeople.tumblr.com. I say, let's jump in. Let's take a look at this and find out how to be more sensitive and better people. Well, it looks like our luck is holding up, as with the previous 2 Tumblrs we visited, this one happens to have an About section, where it sort of lays the groundwork for everybody who's visiting to kind of understand exactly how this community works. So let's take a look at that. Dear Cis People is a place for trans people to send an anonymous message to the cis population as a whole. It is meant to be a means of opening a communication line from people who are often silenced, either inadvertently or otherwise. Submit whatever you want, but while honest anger will come through, a small amount of discretion for certain things has been given to the admin. Control has been handed over to Amy, a trans woman / former EMT / LGBT activist. All messages are anonymous, because everyone needs a safe place to vent. Mecca Smith. Well, Allah Akbar, Mecca. I think you've said it for everybody. Everybody does need a safe place to vent, and it looks like this is a community for trans people to vent about cis people. Now, if you're confused, what is a cis person? I think you'll start to get an idea of it as we go through these postings. Now, if you watch the other 2 Tumblrism videos, you know that I like to get a feel for the people running this. Before we get into the Tumblr, before we see the community itself, let's see who set it up. Right? We read the About section, and it's got some ground rules. There are other things there, too, like, don't make death threats or post people's personal information. Very blasé, very basic things that you would expect to find on any community on the internet, really. But let's see who these co-admins are, because it says co-admin Tumblr 1 and co-admin Tumblr 2. So let's take a look at co-admin number 1, Stolen Blue Box, and we've got an About Me section right there. That's great. I'm kind of complicated. I'm an EMT, an LGBT activist, a digital designer, an audio engineer by training, a photographer, a videographer by passion, a hard femme transgender lesbian living out 24/7 and dealing with the world, friends, family, and being born with the wrong body. I'm also married to my wonderful wife. She is awesome. Also, my mammalian complex is the size of the Hulk. Imagine a Hulk shaped like a kitty, and that's my mammalian complex. So there are plenty of things like...
I don't know what that is. I don't know if I,
I
have
don't know
enough.
what it is either. I really don't want to know, actually.
No.
Like kitties
I'm
and
kinda
puppies and
scared.
babies and wibbles. Let me be clear. Everyone can be called out at any point. Trans, cis, straight, gay, bi, pan, white, POC, able, disabled, neurotypical, feminist, people who are people, and the golden rule is people suck on occasion. All right, so that's admin number 1. A very interesting individual, I'm sure you'd agree. Well, let's take a look at admin number 2. Let's find out a little bit about this person, the not so cliche world of W. About me. So who am I? Whit/Whitney, white, 19, MAAB, trans female, gender fluid, 5'10", 155 pounds, BDSM enthusiast, subslave, born in Wisconsin. Going to
You know,
school
you could have stopped there and it would have been
American
fine.
Politics, minoring in women's and gender studies and war, peace, and terrorism. Feminist, trying to become more sex positive and body positive. Autistic, PC console gamer, polyamorous, sex worker, a lover of tattoos and piercings. Don't drink, smoke, do drugs of any sort. Atheist, able-bodied passing, a lover of politics. Pro-choice, pansexual, demisexual,
what?
cats, aspirations to be
The
a free
amount
trans
of
right activist,
damage
politician,
these
or
kinds of
porn star.
people have done to the autistic community.
What's people body passing?
You know what? If you have to question it, you're just an ignorant bigot, Kendra.
Like the other one, the other person's profile. Okay, Million was kind of weird, but for the most part, it was actually pretty normal. What is this?
You know what? It's really starting to sound very ableist of you, and you just sound like you're just being a little intolerant over there, Kendra. But I need you to tone it down with the macroaggressions, okay?
Not the macroaggression.
Even black people can have
Are
macroaggressions.
setting off my little tisms here and there. I'm gonna have to report you to, the online police if you keep this up.
Dang, I should have known.
Indeed, you should have.
Well, just lovely. Just an autistic, atheist, feminist, transsexual. Okay, I think we all know.
Great.
After reading these two bios, exactly what we're getting into. I think we should all have a very, very clear idea of what Dear Cis People is going to be like. Well, now that we know who both the admins are and we've seen the About section, let's jump in. Let's find out what these trans people are like and what's so terrible about these horrible, horrible cis people. Now, I've taken the liberty of grabbing a cross-section of different postings on this particular Tumblr. There are many pages, 70-plus pages, so I grabbed a little bit of each and tried to arrange them so you get a flavor, an idea of what this community is like and what is exactly wrong with those fucking cis pigs. So let's take a look. Dear Cis People. Insisting you use my preferred name / pronouns doesn't make me a bad person. Dear cis people, stop justifying yourself using the wrong pronouns. Dear cis people, it's not okay for you to call me by the wrong pronouns, even if you're quoting someone else. Dear cis people, pronouns are hard to adjust to. I get it. But at least make an effort and don't refer to me by my non-preferred pronouns when I'm not around. Just think, you may hate someone, but you still give them the respect of correctly gendering them. I'd like that same respect. Oh my god. I don't know how I could deal with this. These poor people. Having others use their non-preferred pronouns.
Internet Sin Master discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. But Hurtbox, reporting black people to any police is mega racist.
Exactly, it is. That is the most racist thing that you can do. And in fact, if you just mentioning it, I'm going to have to report you to the police. For,
Oh my gosh.
For being a bigot. Your days are fucking numbered, Internet Zen Master.
Fucking done.
All right.
Fucking
You're
done.
fucking done, kiddo.
Is our number. Get him.
My god, I don't know how I'd react to that. I'd probably, hide under my bed and board up the house and pray that it just stops. Now, you may be saying to yourself, I don't know
Logger's
what the hell
already
a preferred
installed.
pronoun is. Well, you're in luck. I happen to have a list of preferred pronouns that's going to help ease you out of your bigotry and cis-hatred and lead you into the promised land of equality and rainbows. Now, you're going to recognize a few of these. Him and her, she and he, they and them. I mean, these are familiar ones we've all grown up with and we've used for a long time. But that's not where it ends.
Into the bullshit.
No, you need to learn the new pronouns. Get ready. First up, we've got Z and here. That's Z-E and H-I-R. Fee and per. P-H-E and P-E-R. Thon and thon. That's a pretty easy one to remember. It's just thon. E and M.
Pronouns for the
list doesn't end
unemployed.
there. No. If you look on the side there, more gender neutral pronouns. Well, let's see what we've got. Z, ni, one, ze, se, ve, te, e, yoko, rene, hu, te, ve.
What?
Now, if you're thinking to yourself, my god, it sounds like he's speaking
my
Klingon.
god.
The first time that I ever watched this video, when it got to this part, I'm like, they're just fucking making shit up now.
Yeah. No.
You know what? I remember making shit up when I was a kid, but you know what? I grew up. I still like shit that I liked when I was a kid, but I don't fucking come up with all these illusions that these people do.
Is that pig Latin? Yes, Chad, it is.
Yeah, I speak Latin.
I like reached a point.
Am I summoning a fucking demon?
Exactly. I reached a point a while back where I like just kind of made myself a nice little conclusion, right? A compromise, if you will. You get he, him, she, her, and I'll give you they, them too. Anything after that? Nah.
Nah,
bruh. Nah, bruh. That's all you get.
I'm preferable to she them, so that you can she them titties.
Of course.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, like I can give those first three
Outstanding
a
move.
pass. Yes, I've intellectually checkmated you all. GG's.
Good job.
But yeah, no, the rest of them are just like you're just making shit up. This is playing pretend, you fucking weirdos.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's close. It's close. Now, this could be confusing. I mean, there are so many pronouns there. How do you do it? I mean, these people are talking about you should always ask. And I know that from now on, that's what I'm going to do. When I go into a job interview, I'm not going to say hello. I'm going to say, excuse me, before we start this, allow me to ask you, what are your preferred pronouns? If I'm in church, forget communion. I need to ask the priest, excuse me, what are your preferred pronouns? And of course, if somebody's being murdered down the street and screaming for help, I'm going to call that operator. But first, before I tell them where the crime is actually taking place, I'm going to be sure to address them by their preferred pronouns, and I'm going to ask them. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, oh my god, I'm a horrible piece of cis scum, but I'd like a preferred pronoun. They sound kind of cool. How could I get one, even though I'm normal? So I technically probably shouldn't have one. Well, there you go. It's your own little chart. You can use it.
That
Just
sounds
take
like a
one from the first
microaggression
column
to
and
me.
One from the second column, put them together, and boom. You're no longer just a cis piece of shit. You're something special now. Maybe you're going to be a cisgender, bi-fictive, pan-religious pony spiritualist. It's up to you. How about a necrosexual, trans-ethnic, heterospecies cisgender? Okay. Maybe a polyphilic, A-abled, femi-romantic, paraspecies, non-religious, hetero-kin. Just remember, when you meet somebody, be sure to tell them those are your
fucking
preferred pronouns,
Christ.
and make sure to
The gun
check
in
their
my
privilege
other
every
room
time
is
they
calling
forget.
to me like we're doing this.
Please don't say
Hearing
that.
this.
Fictive, able-bodied tan pony. It's not your fault. They're oppressing you. It's their fault. Dear cis people, one does not choose one's gender. One does choose one's gender's presentation. Dear cis people, I do not go on about gender. You go on about gender. I correct you when you misgender me. Sure. And then we have a conversation where you argue grammar and or convenience, and I have to explain dysphoria for the 100th time. And then on the off occasion, when I have an opinion about gender, what with fast becoming an expert on it, you tell me I'm going on about it. Piss off, dear cis people. Please stop describing yourself as having accepted your assigned gender. You just happen by chance to match it. And saying you accept it implies that trans people are all just being fussy. And stop putting cis in those
They are.
contemptuous commas, i.e. cis.
Yeah,
It's
I would
rude.
happen.
It
I would
implies you
happen
rather
to say
say
that
normal,
this is
and
the
you're not normal.
norm to
There is no
accept your
normal.
gender,
To imply
not
that there is the single most bothering
you know.
thing. Well,
Yeah,
I would
agree.
assume that's the norm, not the exception.
Yeah.
I love the purple. Good choice of color. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I imagined a lot of people like the purple. That's
Solid.
why. That's why I chose it.
You know what they say, my friend. It is the undeniable mark of a fool to take an exception and make of it a rule. And that's all these people do all the fucking time. Christ. So yeah.
Oh my god.
Pretty
That
much.
even happened with the whole like replies online that I've been getting in the Cinder doc. Like they just I've been like, yeah, most of these people have not read the doc. They're like, well, but actually this person has, and I'm like,
no, they haven't.
Shut the fuck up. You're proving my point.
I'll be. That's a very good point. There is no normal. There is no statistical thing that exists that constitutes what being a norm is. That's a term that doesn't actually exist. If you asked a statistician or a psychologist or a sociologist and said, what is a norm? They would not be able to answer it because that's something that exists off in crazy land. Clearly, this person is an expert on it. There is no normal. I mean, heterosexuality, that's just, I don't know, that's what, 3% of the population? That's not normal. No, clearly, being transsexual is more normal, or equally as normal. Even though statistically, transsexuals are what you would call an outlier from any population you might study.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry,
Yep.
I'm using those magical crazy words again that academics might. Boy, they sure like to talk about gender, though, don't they? Misgendering, gender me this, my gender, your gender, our gender, everybody's gender.
Gender me
Now, maybe you're one of those old-fashioned people that still
Gender me
uses the
this,
term
Batman.
sex, male and female, right? One can produce eggs, one can produce spermatozoa. But you would be behind the times. No, we're using gender now.
That
all
famous
Doesn't
line
matter
from
what
the
you're
Diddler.
born with or assigned
Oh
with,
my
okay?
gosh.
That's just society keeping you down. No. We want to talk about gender, and who better to
talk about gender with than the person responsible for the new current definition of it, John Money.
Oh no.
A renowned psychologist and
Oh
sexologist
yeah, let's get
who
into
was the person
John
who
Money.
pushed it to the forefront in America and in
here we go.
psychology. In fact, John Money is the origin point of all the shit these people spew. So what's John Money like? He must be a great individual, a very learned man who's very tolerant and accepting and academically sound,
Very.
right? I mean, that has to be the individual that's decided to create this division between sex and gender and spin it off into these wonderful things all these tumblers like to talk about. Well, if you were to, I don't know, take a moment to look him up on Wikipedia, you might find a strange little link going to somebody called David Raymer. I don't know who that is. It must not be somebody important. Maybe that's somebody John Money helped, right? I mean, he's somehow connected to John Money. I don't know. Let's just take a look. What the hell? David Raymer, 1965 to 2004. Oh, he's dead. Oh, well, let's get whatever. Was a Canadian man, born as a healthy male, but was sexually reassigned and raised as female after his penis was accidentally destroyed during circumcision. It's a bit rough. Psychologist John Money. Oh, here's the connection. Oversaw the
That's
case
rough,
and
buddy.
reported the reassignment as successful.
Very.
And as evidence that gender identity is primarily learned. That's interesting. So he used this as a foundational piece for his ideology, his philosophy. I guess this must have turned out well for David. I mean, here's John Money, the person responsible for putting this idea out there, and here's a case where a boy is disfigured, but John's like, hey, it's okay, we'll just cut the rest of it off and give you some hormone pills, call you Susie, and you'll be fine. Oh, wait a second, though. What does this say? Academic sexologist Milton Diamond later reported that Raymer failed to identify as a female since the ages of 9 to 11, and then began living as a male at age 15. Severe depression, committed suicide, financially unstable, troubled marriage. Sounds like everything worked out well for him. Oh, except for that whole suicide thing. But you can't blame that on Dr. Money. He probably handled this with the utmost care. Oh, what is this? Dr. Money forced the twins to rehearse sexual acts involving thrusting movements, with David playing the bottom role. David Raymer painfully recalled that as a child, he had to get down on all fours with his brother Brian Raymer up behind his butt, with his crotch pressed against his buttocks. Dr. Money forced David in another sexual position to have his legs spread with Brian on top. Dr. Money also forced the children to take their clothes off and engage in genital inspections, and on at least one occasion took photographs of the two children during these activities. Wow. Something, I think my spidey sense is tingling here. I don't know why, though. Let me see if I can put these pieces together. A man named John Money, a sexologist/psychologist, who put forward the idea of gender as we know it today, and is the preeminent figure that pushed that forward in the American vocabulary, the vernacular. He put it out there. He's the one who said, hey, sex and gender are different, is responsible for the mutilation of a toddler, for his molestation, his financial instability, his severe depression, and then his suicide. And to top it off, this particular case is the one he used as evidence that his gender identity theory is correct, because gender identity is primarily learned, except for the fact that David Raymer killed himself. He killed himself. Well, you know what? I am a horrible cis oppressor. I'm just a bigoted straight person. So what do I know, right? Left field here. I'm completely out of the ballpark.
Exactly.
So let's move on. Let's take a look at a few more of these. Dear cis people, what makes you think we care about your approval? Well, call me crazy, but I'd say 70 pages of you whining
You seem to
about
ask
not
for
being
it all the
accepted
time.
makes me think you might care about being approved of. I don't know. Throwing that out there. Maybe I'm just crazy again and just off in left field once more. Dear cis people, just because I'm gay without a penis doesn't mean I like cock up my ass. I'm a dominant top. Get over it. Dear cis people, I'm a lesbian. Having a dick doesn't change that. Well,
I think the fuck it does.
Yeah.
I think a
would have to
lesbian
agree.
would disagree with you on that.
Well, they're bigots too, obviously.
Fortunately, I don't listen to the opinions of lesbians, so I wouldn't know.
Unless they're from anime.
Unless they're a VTuber.
Listen. As we saw from earlier, like with Ruby, there's some bigoted ones out there.
We about to bring alt-right Ruby in here?
Not again, but
Let's call the VA. Let's call the VA.
I just don't think it's natural.
I think there might be a few lesbians out there that just might disagree with that idea. Dear cis people, no one cares about your magical cis vaginas. As opposed to...
The what?
Kendra, you're the only female here. Could you tell me about your magical cis vagina?
As our solitary vaginist on the roster here, we might need some...
I need some education here. What is this?
I'm confused.
As cis penis havers.
As cis penis havers. As a cis penis haver.
We need expert testimonial from the only certified qualified woman in the chat.
Unfortunately, your certified woman is just as confused.
Unfortunate. We may be covered.
All right, bring back pull in another woman, see if they can back this up and explain what a magical cis vagina is.
Yeah. Silence lesbian, a real MTF lesbian is talking.
I know it. I understand what it is. It's the vagina that can tame a racist.
That's actually pretty powerful, not gonna lie.
So what you're saying is that it has to be like a brown lady.
Yes.
Because never ask a racist the race of their girlfriend.
Of their girlfriend. Yeah.
To your normal cis vaginas.
Okay, good to
These are
know.
magical. They pull rabbits out of hats and make flowers appear. Dear cis people, having a vagina doesn't automatically make someone a female. Just like having a penis shouldn't make someone look male. Your cissexism is showing if you believe that. Please check your privilege. Dear cis people, stop getting so pissed off when you're referred to as cis. Fuck you, it's not an insult. It's actually who you are. If you can't handle being referred to as cis, then try living a day in my shoes. You don't, and never will, be oppressed for being cis. Dear cis people, you don't get to have an opinion on being trans. If I come out to you, it's not a space for you to tell me all your thoughts on being trans, or for you to say you don't like it. It's me telling you how you're going to talk to me from now on. Dear cis people, yes, it's okay for minority groups to exclude those who don't belong to them, and no, the reverse is not okay. You belong everywhere else, and until we do too, get out. Well, they all seem to be wonderfully reasonable individuals to me. I mean, let's just recap here. Trans people can't do anything wrong. If you're cis, there is something wrong with you, but don't get offended if somebody calls you that. If you do get offended by being called cis, check your privilege. Trans people can talk about being transsexual, but you can't ask them about it. If you refer to them the wrong way, you're a bigot. Also, you're not allowed to be a part of any community they're a part of. You belong everywhere, so fuck off. And that's totally not racist or bigoted or any ism that you can think of, because it's okay. They're trans, and you're not. The weird part of this is, when you go through this whole Tumblr, they talk about all the hate they get. They go on and on and on about being misgendered and about being oppressed and excluded, but really, what you're confronted with when you're listening to them talk is them getting upset because they're not being treated differently. That's what they're really angry about. They say, we want to be like everybody else. We just want equal respect. Treat us like you would anybody else. The problem is, that's what they're getting. If you want to run around and tell people they have to speak a certain way around you, don't be surprised when they don't want to talk to you or have anything to do with you. This controlling behavior of trying to make other people behave the way you want them to is going to accomplish nothing. I mean, really, at the end of the day, I think pretty much anybody can agree, nobody likes an attention whore. Somebody who's desperate to be the center of everything and be treated differently than everyone else, whether it's on the internet or in real life. And that is exactly what this Tumblr is about. They want to be treated specially and different. They don't want equality. Equality would mean being called a dumb motherfucker and having to walk it off like anybody else would. No, they want to have the ability, when they're called a dumb motherfucker, to have the whole of society turn around and say, oh my god, that's terrible. That poor oppressed person. We need to do something for that specific individual because...
A lot of these people did not get shoved into lockers enough in high school.
No, they got shoved way too little, in my personal opinion.
Way too little. They did not get into enough fights growing up, and it shows.
I bet you good and well these are the same people that didn't defend any of the kids getting bullied, is all I'm saying.
Pretty much.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure this magical cis vagina thing is their like fucking nutrient reactor, fucking like pressurized nutrient reactor.
What?
It's a pressurized nutrient reactor that has an entrance and exit hole.
Oh, I see. Okay, I got it.
Because they wanted to cut their penis off and call themselves something different. Get over yourself. Well, I hope this has been informative to all you cis-sexist pigs and bigots and Nazis and racists. You're all horrible individuals. All right? Transsexuals can do no wrong. So remember.
I feel more educated just by watching it.
Great.
Okay, so it is...
You know what? I feel so enlightened.
We can do another one if you want. We only got 2 more left.
I am down.
Yep.
This one's... we're playing on... I'll be fine with it. Like, I'll be fine with it, but...
Yeah, we're making it through the rest of these pretty quickly, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next?
Cultural appropriation.
Oh, my favorite.
Oh, fun. I love cultural appropriation.
This one's actually going to be painful.
There's going to be so many fucking whiny...
As a product of colonization.
Exactly.
I can hear the whiny blackness from here, I swear to God. It just started the video.
Did you... actually, did you know that Christopher Columbus was actually a terrible person?
Okay, most of humanity was terrible, and in a couple years they're gonna call it.
Exactly. Oh my God, Christopher Columbus came over here. Oh my God, how fucking terrible. Let's ignore all of human history.
And we're gonna talk about. Listen, we're gonna probably hear in the history books in 20xDD about how Latinx was technically cultural appropriation, something we've been saying for years. Listen, you and I both know a Latina and Latino, and anybody in Mexico.
I am half. Oh right, my mom is Central American.
No, we all know none of them made that. We all know that's a white thing.
I remember getting somebody to apologize to me and delete their tweet when they mentioned Latinx, because I was like, excuse me, that is an extremely offensive slur to my people. And they're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And they actually deleted it. I was joking, and I was stunned that they really believed my shit.
Listen,
I mean, it still is a slur.
That
Let's be real.
is a win, in my personal opinion.
It is. I just thought it was so funny how easy it was to get them to delete it.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah. It just shows how quickly they will change for current thing.
They will.
As a white man, I don't expect you to be able to understand what people of color are actually saying. And I don't think I'm going to enact the labor of having to explain to you why that's incredibly offensive.
Fuck, I remember this lady.
As a white man, you're not allowed to have any beliefs.
Welcome one and all to the 6th episode of Tumblrisms. Today we're going to be taking a look at cultural appropriation. It's a term that's been making the rounds on the internet. Tumblr in specific. Now, maybe you don't know what that means. It's probably because you're white. You silly little white piggoos just can't seem to get it through your head. And you are the source of misery in this world for all minorities. Hopefully this episode is going to help to clear that up, so you'll understand why you're so fucking horrible. But before we...
Tawa sent $5 for more hats. People now talk about cultural appropriation. They forget that there was also cultural imperialism, which is basically appropriation in reverse.
I do remember that briefly.
Get into the Tumblrs
You mean like
themselves.
you mean like how Instagram is going on? Anytime Instagram and Japan are mentioned, or TikTok and Japan are mentioned, bro. Literally this morning I saw there's like this one guy like I follow. There's like one kid I follow. He's like learning Japanese, and I'm trying to learn Japanese, and I actually see that as like really inspirational. And under the comments they're like, "I'm so sorry that you think Japanese is a good language since you're learning Japanese as an Indonesian person." And they're all like sucking each other off, being like, Japan is such a terrible place. And I'm literally like, shouldn't we be celebrating that this kid is actually learning more than one language, and not you sitting like a white woman in their mansion pretending?
No, see, you don't understand. You don't understand.
For the poor people.
No. You don't understand. They're Indonesian or whatever, and they're clearly learning the white Asian language, which is Japanese. So they're learning the language of the oppressors. Okay, you have to think about it from their standpoint, because we all know what Japan did during World War II.
Listen,
and they haven't let it go since.
Listen, at least it makes sense for like them, because because obviously history
and like Korea and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. But like, they basically equate Japanese people as white at this point.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That would make sense if it was a Korean person, but we all know the people that really perpetuate and want to keep up the perpetuation are non-Asian people who just want to milk it for themselves, so that they can be like, "Oh, I am so educated." And
the offensive, the Karen that gets offended.
Yes.
By you wearing a fucking sombrero.
Speaking of Latinx, Kirsch read an Antifa's Reddit glossary known as of lesser known evils. Oh gosh. Lesser known alt-wing dog whistle, excuse me.
$10. I once made somebody on DeviantArt basically apologize to me after they got angry with me when I didn't like their key drawing. They got angry with me until I said I have autism. They got timmed.
You got them banned for just, oh my gosh, that's beautiful. I love that so much.
Good.
That is beautiful. Thank you so much for that.
If you genuinely care about this stuff, I get it, but at the same time, it's like you can tell.
Most people don't. They just want to be on the right side.
There's no Japanese war crimes in Bossing Say? Yes. Yes, chat.
Exactly.
Pretty much.
Because I love Japan. I don't love them that much, but like at the same time, I know you're just a teenage girl who wants to pretend to care. Because I know you're still buying stuff made in China. yeah, I know you're still, I know you're just looking at Flavor of the Month anime again so you could talk about it with your friends. It's always these people. It's always these people.
It's always.
Look, all I'm saying is that it's not the Geneva Convention, it's Geneva Suggestions.
What cultural appropriation is. You really need the right mindset. You need to be able to empathize with all those oppressed snowflakes. Because empathy is important. They need your sympathy. You need to signal boost their suffering. And so to do that, I've made this informational comic. Because I know Tumblr loves to do that. I know they love their little comics that explain, complex ideas to idiots like us. All right. Well, we've got this little guy here, and he's going to represent, I don't know, an entire group of people. Now, we need something to represent his culture, his heritage. I don't know, a bike. Let's say this bike represents his culture. Look how proud he is of it.
I feel like I know exactly where this is going right now.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where this is going. I've seen this video so many times.
I thought he was gonna pull out the Shen comic, and I was gonna be like, oh no. Wait, do you guys know the Shen comic?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bike cock, yeah.
Who doesn't by this point?
Oh my gosh.
Everything would be fine. This lovely neighborhood, this group of people and their culture, everything looks fine. But uh-oh, here comes the white man. Look at him. Look at those beady little eyes. He's up to something, I tell you. Now, at its core, cultural appropriation is theft, at least if you're white. Remember the simple mantra. If they're white, it ain't right to use anything ever made by anybody else, because white people are thieves. Horrible thieves. Look at him.
Aw, man, brother.
Look at him ride that bike. He took it. He took that culture, and he is riding it up. He doesn't care. Look at that little guy. He's so sad. Then that white devil doesn't care a bit about his culture. He's popping a fucking wheelie. And does he feel any remorse? Nope. He just rides off into the sunset. Another white oppressor, part of the patriarchy, riding that culture down the road. He's bunny hopping that culture. He doesn't give a shit. That's not his culture. He doesn't care. It's just entertainment for him. And that essentially is what cultural appropriation is. Cultural appropriation is any time a white person takes anything or uses anything from any other group of people. It's very important to understand. Very, very important.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Mercenarix21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. I didn't report them. I made them timid, but somebody else reported the interaction and what they said to me.
Damn.
Got banned for insulting me with autism.
That is insane. Funny at the same time.
That out of the way,
really
it's time
fucking
to educate
hilarious.
ourselves, shitlords. Let's jump into Tumblr and let's learn about this cultural appropriation thing. And what better way to start us off than a post by Toxic Neblua? Why do white people get so incredibly furious and self-righteous when people of color ask to keep one fucking thing to ourselves? Doing your best to wipe out entire civilizations wasn't enough for you? Dehumanizing and colonizing us for hundreds of years wasn't enough? Continuing to benefit from our oppression, past and present, isn't fucking enough? You still feel like you have the right to every tiny scrap of our cultures that we've tried desperately to keep alive after you spent centuries trying to wipe them out? No, get the fuck out of my face. Hashtags Hina appropriation, cultural appropriation, racism. Well, I feel terrible. What poor culture is this girl from, where she has been so oppressed? Let's take a look. Let's introduce ourselves to Toxic Neblua, manic depressive pixie dream girl, Naja, 18, poet, vegan, biracial,
I don't want to
queer,
encounter this pixie
feminist,
dream girl.
weird, girthing, sorry, girl thing, and mystical
Oh,
creature.
girl. I thought you said girth
Fey,
thing.
fear, foe, fars, far self, or day died, day self.
I love when Jim can't keep up the fucking facade. And
Yeah.
he just starts cracking up at this absolute retardation.
Because it is.
He is trying to do it with such a straight face and just something
And he can't.
cannot do.
It's just
with a
like
straight.
this shit
Yeah.
is too much. It's like this shit is so ass, man.
It is so fucking. Look at this mental illness on screen.
Obviously smells the blood of cis scum. Stop oppressing this mystical creature. You fucking horrible white
Hold on,
people.
I think I need to
know you've
reverse
been
it.
slaying those-
Let me reverse that joke there so that you could understand it again. Because I just got it. It's amazing.
Died. They died day self. She, her, auxiliary. Well, fee fi fo fum here.
Auxiliary?
Obviously smells the blood of cis scum. Stop oppressing this mystical creature. You fucking horrible white people. I know you've been slaying those giants and griffins, but she is suffering because of it. Don't you appropriate her culture with your Dungeons and Dragons, you evil cis shits. You don't know what it's like to be a mystical creature in this day and age. You can't understand that oppression. Usagi Bun's response to the comment, I don't think white people with dreads is cultural appropriation. Please stop and actually read up on what dreadlocks are and what they symbolize, and then get back to me. Jacob talks cultural appropriation. Well, Usagi
Oh,
Buns
no.
obviously is a wise individual. Let's see how much of an expert this person is. Pills and potions. Jacob, 14. Pan-gender, polysexual. Buns, selves.
At any time, I am at risk of being exposed to a 14-year-old's opinion against my will.
Oh my gosh! Listen.
Well,
listen.
Mhm.
Don't you know? Dreads are only for black people, and it's not like
Fucking Vikings did it too.
I mean, honestly, who
What?
gives a shit who did and didn't do it? It's hair. It's just.
It's hair. Yeah, at the end of the day.
It's a fucking hairstyle. Like, who gives a shit?
Here's the thing.
At the end
Black
of the day,
people.
the hair is just a fucking yeah.
Who matters? Who gives a shit?
Here's the thing.
They didn't consent clearly.
And that's all that matters.
Consent.
They didn't consent, and that's
Well,
all that
consent them.
matters.
Consent to these nuts in your mouth.
Oh dear. Well, I don't consent, but thank you
Well,
very
Jazz,
much.
go ahead. Consent them. Consent them. Come on. Let's get
Didn't-
Let's get it done, buddy.
Chat. I love how Chat's like, didn't you hear the Vikings were black?
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like if you want to believe the fucking we was Vikings and shit.
Oh my gosh, there is like.
No, I
so
really
history
don't.
with- what is it?
I don't
There
want
is-
We was samurais and shit.
Here's the thing. There's like.
That's
so
the
many
dumbest one, man. That is easily the dumbest one.
No, the dumbest one was them saying that the Japanese are the ones that invaded Japan, and it was originally all black people. They're the ones who created Japan.
The funny thing is like
That was the dumbest one I've heard.
the word. I can't stand that one because like we literally have chronological history of. I don't even
Nope. Facts and data are racist and bigoted, Kendra.
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm gonna end up.
How dare you?
I'm gonna be like Vegeta having an aneurysm. I can't do this.
Well, you know what? Maybe you should go on Tumblr and spell out all of your ailments that you have with this topic.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, all the crazy ones left for Twitter. It wouldn't be the same.
Exactly.
True.
Here
True.
for the 5.
No, they'd come back a week later anyway.
So just pay for Twitter Blue and then make your giant post about it.
Given how minorities are trying to oppress the indigenous in bloody Britain.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Sexual, referring to themselves as buns, tells me that dreadlocks are a sacred thing. I gotta listen, because 14-year-olds are renowned for their intellect and insight. But this does raise an interesting thing. When you're going through Tumblr and you're looking at cultural appropriation, you're going to see a lot of posts about dreadlocks. That's a big issue. Lots of people saying, you can't wear dreadlocks unless you're black. I mean, even Usagi's Bun says, go educate yourself. You don't understand the importance and significance of it. Well, since I'm just like them, lazy as all hell, let's pop over to Wikipedia, right? That's the resource of all information in the fucking world. Let's see what Wikipedia has to say about dreadlocks, because I'm sure that fucking place is going to have an article on it. Well, would you look at that? Wikipedia does have an article. And it obviously tells us that only black people have ever worn dreadlocks. I mean, sure, it mentions the Spartans, but Greeks aren't really white. They're obviously African. Neanderthals and Cro-Magnon. All black. In fact, if we look at the Cro-Magnon article, what does it say here?
Oh yeah, remember
obviously blacks in there
Cleopatra's
somewhere.
black.
Wait a minute, what is this? Early European humans.
Gosh, I'm
Black
actually
people.
glad they
That's
sued
what
them
they
for
meant.
that.
Black people. Indigenous Europeans. No such thing exists. 43,000 years. Nope. All black. I mean, white people, would you look at this face? That poor Neanderthal. You're appropriating his culture. Wasn't it enough that your species wiped him out? You wiped out that subspecies, white people. Shouldn't you not appropriate his dreadlocks? That's
I feel
just
like I'm hearing a propaganda video.
Now, of course, Usage is Buns. He's all about making sure hairstyles stay with the indigenous groups, the culture, or the place that it derives from, right? Like that's a big thing to him. In fact, Tumblr they're really on the game in regards to this. Don't you horrible white girls, don't you take those dreadlocks. We know what you're up to, Whitey. But of course, they failed. They got to gloss over just one tiny little thing. Now, let's keep it real. Black girls, we know what your fucking hair looks like naturally. Nobody's addressing weaves up on Tumblr, are they? You don't understand the suffering of my European ancestors when you straighten your hair. Can you hear the weeping? I know it's kind
Exactly.
of distant, but all those dead white girls are weeping because you straightened your hair. What are you doing? You horribly culturally appropriating oppressors. I can't even right now. I just can't. Danae Gregory writes,
What is
I'm
it?
going to be completely honest. If you aren't Native American, and more specifically Sioux, you really aren't able to say that costumes, dances isn't racist. You don't have the right to say something isn't cultural appropriation if it isn't your culture.
You know what's really funny
Dance
about that
moms.
last part? Like, he says that as a joke, but that is actually a real debate that happens in the black community.
What is?
That hairstyles and stuff like that, where it's like, you need to wear your natural hair or you need to straighten your hair.
Oh.
It's
I
a real
mean-
debate. It's a real debate, mostly within black women. There's a whole lot of
That sounds like the kind of debate that only the people who really want to, like, who care to give a shit about that debate would actually have.
Again, it sounds like a debate for the unemployed.
It sounds stupid.
The unemployed, the unintelligent.
Yeah.
Unintelligent. Well.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome
It
back,
is,
Atari.
It is
yes.
room temperature IQ level fucking
Husband went to bed,
argumentation.
so I'm back.
It's like
Oh, he's done. Do you have any report on that question that you're going to ask Mizu?
Yes. Well, it's like,
yeah. No,
He-
but
he
I also
forgot.
and then it was like,
Party
oh, we're doing
foul.
other things, and then he said,
Party
okay,
foul.
Atari, you gotta read now. I was like, oh shit.
Well,
He
So
forced you to
Yeah,
read.
so-
how drained were they, Atari?
Oh no, what was it? Ava already gone to bed, I think, and
Uh-huh.
Mizu powered through, and then I helped them power through with my horrible enunciations and the horrible reading comprehensions, but went okay.
Does Jazz know Koreans gave black people hair extensions as women need to give their weaves back? Yeah, Jazz.
Man.
You need to stop appropriating those Korean women.
I'll have you know that my hair is completely natural, all right?
Oh,
To
okay.
like finish off what I was
Sounds like sounds like some bigoted shit right there. Natural? What do you mean by this?
Natural?
I mean by I fucking took several years to grow my shit out myself is what I mean.
That's even
you water
worse.
every
Oh my
day?
God, we're gonna have to cancel you. I'm typing up that Google Docu right now.
Christ.
It's like, what is it to like
My experience with jazz.
Bitch, I dare you. Bitch, I dare you. Try me, bitch.
You know, it's the Wild West of the Google Dockies.
Oh
You
gosh.
see that right there? See that right there? One day, Google Dockies shall rule the world.
Internet Sin Master send $5 for more hats. The unemployed and unintelligent must not make a joke about black women, must not make a joke about black women, must not make a joke about black women.
All right, wait. I'm changing my
based?
Huh? What'd you say? Oh, you're back to being
You said
yippy.
based.
You're yip.
Yes.
You're
Have
you're
fun.
yip-tari again. Perfect.
Yippee-tari.
What is it? If I get, what is it? I'll like finish it off. It's like it's one of those debates where it's like there's a conversation here, but like someone comes in, throws a wrench, and then everybody attacks each other, and it's like, oh my gosh, we could have this conversation every time, and somebody keeps doing something stupid.
It's like that. It's
I
like
feel
that.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like that thing, like trying to what is that fucking? It's like trying to play chess with a pigeon, right? You could do it, but they'll just knock over all the pieces, shit on the board, and then fly away.
Well, I think it's even simpler than that. The conversation should begin and end with, "Do whatever the fuck you want with your hair. It's hair. This
You know
is
what?
idiotic. You're fucking retarded." And then you leave and you do whatever you want with your hair.
Yeah,
That's the end.
hair is like the dumbest thing
No, I'm gonna pull.
to get upset over.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna pull a Space Buns incident on you.
Oh no.
A fucking
Yeah,
who?
yeah.
Oh, no.
You don't know the Space Buns incident?
This sounds vaguely familiar.
Animal
The
Crossing.
Animal Crossing Space Buns thing?
Oh yeah, I remember now. Actually.
Yeah.
Well, I sort of remember. I just remember it's something.
Whoa, Space Buns. Actually, that's incredibly fucking racist.
I love how the one thing people miss about that whole debate is people were saying, well, there's Space Buns in the mobile app version of the game, and everybody will, and I'm just sitting here like, is the mobile app game accessories in the main game? No, don't even use that argument.
All right. Let's continue.
Cultural appropriation. I have to see why this person would put dance moms. I think I had a brain fart. Why is dance moms a hashtag with this? How does that... What? I don't know how those are interrelated, but I'm dying to fucking know. Let's go take a look at Dana Gregory's profile to see if we can parse this out. Yes, all women. A vaguely dance mom's little dancer's opinion blog.
course
One
they have
time,
a Korean
Kalina Hiker
profile
complimented
picture.
me.
It's
This blog is
always
purely my
Korean
opinion,
profile
based on my own
pictures that be
experiences as a
saying this
dancer and
stuff.
choreographer. I'll also probably post about other things. And you can see there
Very
in the
big red
background, I
flag.
cropped it out a little bit, but there's a woman pole dancing. Well, all I have to say to Dana Gregory is, stop appropriating slut culture. Pole dancers have a deep...
Exactly. You know what? Those girls do a lot of work.
Always.
Yes.
It's always Korean profile pictures. It's always Korean profile pictures.
They don't know how to just act fucking normal. It's always the Korean like K-pop shit.
Pretty much.
and meaningful heritage. And when you pole dance and you're not a whore, why, you shame them. So unless I can stick dollar bills in your ass, you shouldn't be pole dancing. And your children shouldn't be. Because that's
very
just
true.
weird to me.
If I can't make
Marxist
it rain on you,
feminist sports rights. What's the
to
difference
stop
between white people and
appropriating
yogurt?
culture.
If you leave yogurt alone for 200 years, it will develop its own cultures.
Bazinga.
Hashtags white people, racism, cultural appropriation, yogurt, lol, keeping this joke. Androgynous
No, I
Dryad
think
writes,
that's just
friendly
bold.
reminder that on point is AAVE. That's African American Vernacular English. And anyone who is not black and says it is participating in racism and cultural appropriation.
I
Hashtags
hate that even became a thing because we already have Ebonics.
Yeah, and Ebonics sounds cooler.
I know good and well why they did it though. I know exactly why they did it. Well, you see,
Because they wanted
Ebonics
to sound fucking pretentious.
Because
And an
Ebonics
acronym sounds more highfalutin, I guess.
No, because Ebonics sounds black, and they're like,
From
no, we're just gonna make a
MommaOcco.
white version.
Noir777 sent
Ebonics is
$5
black.
for more hats.
That's the
I
point.
felt
They're
like
like,
Santa
oh, yeah,
died
we
when
can
I
do
learned the
black things,
pulse
But you don't
bend.
want it to sound black.
to do with like white terms.
I'm sorry, I just have to laugh because of what Noir777 said.
What did this brother say?
I felt like Santa died when I learned the pole
When I learned the
spins.
pole spins.
Wait, one more time? What did you say?
No. What is I was saying? I was saying, they want to do. Listen. They want to include you, but they don't want your terms to sound black. We just want to use the white terms that we come up with.
Bruh, get your own stuff. Stop
Stop appropriating my
appropriating our
culture.
Appropriating, I couldn't care less about. Just don't take it.
Please, I want to die.
friendly reminder, racism, cultural appropriation, AAVE, I'm white tag.
Tari
I'm
over here
starting
sound
to
like
kind of pick up
colonizer.
on a common theme. If there was
That's
only
right.
a way for me to illustrate it for you viewers out there, to try to highlight exactly what it is cultural appropriation is code word for on Tumblr. There's got to be a way to do that, but I'm not intelligent enough to figure it out. After all, I'm a white man. I don't have to be smart or think. The patriarchy takes care of all my needs. But maybe if we press on, we'll be able to find out more information and try to pinpoint this, to focus in on it. We are all real mixed up. Responds to an anonymous comment. I was in the car with my white family, and we heard a news story on the radio about a frat party at a school in California called a Fiji Islander Party. A student complained about the obvious cultural appropriation. My family couldn't believe this. They were making fun of the student who complained and telling me cultural appropriation doesn't exist in America. They said everyone in America shares a culture. How do I explain cultural
As they
appropriation to
should.
them without offending them? Thanks. And
my
they
God, she's
respond.
got
So
I'm sorry, that
Talon
sounds
discovered
so fake.
mom has milkers and gave $5. I can't remember the exact derivation, but apparently Ebonics was originally derived from a particular region in England. Yes, really.
Well, that's the whole thing. That's the real thing, right? Because if you actually watch that fucking, I think it was James Sowell. Is that his name? Or am I misremembering?
Insert joke here about the white man doing their job for them.
Well, yeah, but no, it's like there's a whole fucking summary video about like American black culture as we know it now, and how it essentially just came from like especially belligerent Europeans that came over here,
To be
right?
fair-
Because of course it fucking did, because like.
I love.
Yeah, like American blacks are the same blacks that were influenced by the European culture of like the people that were here when they were brought over.
Is that right, bruv?
So, like,
Is that right, bro?
pretty fucking much, yes.
Next thing you're
Damn.
going to be telling me is that you're banging Jim.
No, I'm not going to tell you that.
Stewie Griffith right there. That accent.
My God.
You say Stewie Griffith?
Yeah, was that?
No, that's a much different mental image.
I thought you said his name. I don't know. I don't watch family.
First, Kendra calls me Stewie Griffin, and then fucking when I did a German accent, somebody in chat called me Nyara. I fucking hate it here.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Shouldn't be a good voice actor. Sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, that means that I can doctor. That means I can doctor audio. That Nyara says. Okay, cool. I know what to do with my job. I know what job to pull. I can be the AI.
Get accused.
The
of
deep fake.
The guy who did a Goku.
Yep, I'm gonna deepfake it. Nyara, your days are numbered online.
Oh my
Gosh. That one guy who did a Goku impression, and then Sean Schemmel stormed his mailbox, being like, "I don't know about you, but I don't like AI impressions of me."
Oh, I remember
That's just
that.
because Sean Schemmel's a petty bitch. He's a petty bitch who has daddy issues because his daddy was like a conservative Christian or something.
Oh my gosh, it's always that backstory.
That's why he hates Vic Mignogna. Like,
oh my god. Yeah, that's also why he locked his account when people started actually looking at him.
It was Sean Schemmel.
Yeah.
You want
What
to
a voice actor.
Goku's English voice actor.
Oh fuck! I thought I knew it.
Oh my gosh. Every single
Actually,
time
shut
that
down
brother
a
gets into any controversy, locks his account immediately.
Yeah.
He's such a
It's
fucking
crazy press
bitch.
party.
He is.
With the help of 2 other officers, Diversity and Equity Office and the Dean of Students Office, at the university that I'm currently work for, and OI. Our administration is super supportive of getting rid of discriminatory-based, last incident of blackface happened this year, UGG, so it was shut down right away. But dealing with a bunch of whiny frat boys over how we are oversensitive and party poopers was awful. It took a code of conduct officer, forced anti-oppression training, and 3 letters of apology to even get them to admit they were wrong. Here are really great articles on cultural appropriation, here and here. Also, check out our cultural appropriation tag. If you have any questions, my personal inbox is open. Samantha. Well, you know, I just love to pursue knowledge, and those links look like they could be helpful. Now, that first link, it leads to another website, and, you know, it has articles, but it's mostly essentially what you're going to find on Tumblr. The second link, however, I think this one might really have some fucking insight for all of us. It leads to a Tumblr profile, Swanblood. Let's take a look. Swampinions, Sue, 18, 5'2", birdie birdface, aromantic, gray sexual, Japanese cis, autistic, pronouns is she and her. Shocking that we keep finding so many autistic people related to these things. Could not be a coincidence.
I'm gonna go and select a caliber of bullet to swallow hearing all of this.
Listen.
I love the birdie bird.
You know what? I would rather. I don't think I'm going to go and look at those articles.
I'm gonna
Tumblr weirdo number fucking 5 trillion.
Go ahead,
We should not stop lobotomizing people.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe electroshock therapy had some merits.
Internet Sin Master found out
Thank you
Mom
for
is
the
part of
10.
the problem and gave her $10. Especially
Much
belligerent
nice.
Europeans are, so the Irish and the Scots then. Given blacks eventually took over Harlem, which was created by the Irish and the Scottish, this checks out far too easily.
God damn it.
We're getting a goddamn
All
history
these-
lesson over here.
I can say I don't know if shock therapy works because my share shocks me a lot. And I don't know if what I'm getting therapy for.
All these internet authors.
You're supposed to not like. You're not supposed to be into it. All right, that's the thing.
You see, all the torture methods nowadays are eventually gonna turn into kinks.
This is true.
Bruh.
Yeah, that's the thing is that it doesn't work if you're into it.
I can't wait until waterboarding
All right,
becomes
just-
a kink.
I
All right,
bet
just
you
like putting
probably
a shock
could.
collar on temp wouldn't work.
Bruh, all these internet autists want me to read all these articles on gender ideology. Nah, I'ma kill myself.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm gonna go find a.
You're gonna find a Lego brick to step on.
No, I'll go find the nearest canal to jump in. That's cool.
It's quite cold. Also, hey, you might want to put on a gas mask on. And it's quite stinky.
All right, let's continue because in 15 minutes I am going to be
By
done no
all
matter what. We got about 20 minutes
Yeah,
left.
Absolutely.
They're just inclusive. That's why there are so many autistic people related to this Tumblr stuff. They want to be inclusive. They don't discriminate. They're very proud. Social justice warriors are very proud to admit how autistic they are.
Of course.
Internet Sin Master
Thank you,
discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Atari. Are we going to have to dunk ice water on you instead of shock collars then?
I don't like ice showers, but it could be interesting.
I
You
think
might
we
have
should
to
give
start
him a round of applause.
microdosing ketamine with him.
I think that's
Oh, no.
admirable. That's very brave of you, Social
Chat.
Justice.
You don't have to stop, but I...
Wolf Spain sent $5 for more hats.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
You're thinking of BRWL by Thomas
rolling in it
Soljaz.
tonight.
The gist is that blacks in the South derived their
Thomas
culture
Sol, that's
from
the
North
one.
England settlers.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that.
Yep.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you, chat. Whatever we don't finish, we will eventually get to. So just letting you guys know, we will finish this shit. Oh my god.
From MommaOcco.
Oh my god.
One day.
Marksman off 117B send $5 for more hats. Blacks had their own Wall Street. Then they were infected by Ebonics. Now look at them. They have become second wave potato heads. Purge the potatoes.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking
Chat, please.
Akko,
I almost
unfortunately, you're gonna get
hyperventilated.
banned.
I almost hyperventilated.
Alright, Sha, don't kill Akko. She needs to survive.
Oh fuck. Alright, let's continue.
Warriors, thank you for being so inclusive. Ashkenzie Audi responds to an anonymous ask. So I'm a Jewish girl who sings professionally. This means that on Sunday mornings I sing in the choir of a Christian church because I was hired to do so. Anyway, last week the choral director randomly decided to incorporate the Shama into a choral piece. I was totally affronted. First of all, that's some serious cultural appropriation. And secondly, they were pronouncing the Hebrew all wrong. But I can't quit because singing in the choir is my primary source of income. It was awful. And Ashkenzie Audi responds. That is actually kind of terrible. If you want to talk about cultural appropriation in relation to Jewish tradition, you can check out the blog Goynef. How badly were they
That is not real!
Fucking damn it.
Are you gonna like teach him? Are you gonna teach him how to say it right?
All
or
right,
are you
Goyim.
Stand there.
I wish Rage was here for that.
Pronouncing the Hebrew, I can safely assume they are getting the end sound wrong. Hashtags cultural appropriation, Jew, Jewish, and Hebrew. Well, before we go and jump and check out that Goynef blog, let's take a look at Ashkenzi's profile. Let's educate ourselves. Ashkenzi Audi, or Ashira's blog. This is my personal blog. I once had a goy tell me it's a side blog.
I know all I need
I'm not
to
a
know
Zionist.
Do you think it's fake, or do you think it's...
What's the giveaway?
It's either going to be the not a Zionist or the fact that they got the they got the star in front of the LGBT.
Nah,
flag.
mine is the hairdo, and the fucking brick jaw, or like cheek.
Do you think so?
You know what? It's too blurry. I don't know. We need to check out that nose.
No, I announced it.
Oh no, it's got a nose. It's got a nose for sure.
Okay.
For fuck's sake.
So then probably actually a Jew then. Yeah.
Maybe.
The more things continue, the more they.
We need Rage.
Where is Rage when we need him?
Busy.
And when we needed him the most, he vanished.
Oh. It's a great flag, man. It's a great flag. Oh shit! I'm not a Zionist. Calm down. You're aggravating my ass.
It's gonna be that one meme of the guy slamming.
That's Jewish people, by the way. They're all horribly asthmatic. That's in case you didn't know. I've educated you. Trans Carlos is responding to Arson 3 Cupcakes. For the last fucking time, it is not racist to point out that something can belong to more than one culture. If anything, you're the racist one for assuming someone's race, treating white people like scum when they don't know what they did wrong in the first place, allowing your followers to attack the same someone, and even when they finally caved, you did not apologize for the pose. You simply said that they backed off, and so should everyone else. And Trans Carlos replies, it's racist to appropriate the culture of POC, which is what you are doing. Allow my followers to attack them. I don't control them. I'm not their freaking monarch or anything. I never condone sending hate through, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, you literally just called me a reversed racist. Oh my god. Hashtags Arson3 Cupcakes, Scientific Inquiries, and Hate Message. Well, let's find out more about Trans Carlos. Icon by Queer-Coded Villain. I track Trans Carlos. Misha, NB, they...
Queer-coded villain. That tells me everything I feel like I need to know.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Listen, you can be
As
queer-coded,
Batman fucking sucks.
but queer-coded villain, that's a little too much for me. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
Them there, or C-Cell Cells Cell Self. Read
Shitty Batman
following
villain, to be
intersectional
honest.
feminist, uppity black princex, autistic, fictional kin. Don't use gender terms on me
Also autistic.
unless we know each other.
It's always
Ask
the
me if you need
autism.
something tagged. And of course, we've got our donate button because
God only knows how I didn't turn out like this, because I'm sure I was close.
You know what? I feel like this is actually appropriating autism culture. This whole thing is appropriating autisms. The autisms.
One day you're gonna find your way into the fucking bizarre universe, and you're gonna meet social justice Akko.
Social justice. Oh, that's
God.
terrifying.
And you'll have to defeat.
No. Social justice Akko is just Nyara. That's what that is. Remember that?
Yeah, the art made and everything.
Yeah, I had the art made and everything. Exactly. Nyara is social justice. That is what I would be if I was like trans.
Also,
yeah, although I don't know if
love
Nyara
you.
is.
I love you. That art piece was so up your own ass. So dramatic.
It was, wasn't it?
It was very dramatic.
You just see this art piece.
It
I didn't see
fit better.
It was a good one. It was good though.
It fit better when they weren't wishing death on Charlie Kirk. I'll be honest with you. That's the point where I was like, "Damn it, this was such a waste."
Jesus Christ.
Chad, I'm not gonna show it on stream. You have to go find it on Twitter.
Dang
it. Fuck
yeah, go find it on Twitter.
Go find it on Twitter. Anyway,
on Twitter, Yugs.
Hey, blogging on Tumblr is fucking hard work.
Yeah, you gotta go
they
find
need to
it
make a
on
little
Twitter,
money.
Yugs.
Obviously, to buy the rest of that fucking cutlery set because they've only got 3 out of 5 spoons. So get on that and give them money. Now, I'm gonna level with you. There is a lot of cultural appropriation talk on Tumblr. Anything and everything you could think of, they're gonna bitch about. Halloween costumes? Highly inappropriate. Are you trying to learn another language? Stop it, you horrible white oppressor. Obviously, you just want to reestablish colonialism. Not communicate with other people. No, we know what your nefarious purpose is, and Tumblr isn't going to let you get away with it. So you put down that Spanish book.
Fuck, they saw through my
white
ruse.
het pig. Now, if you think these shit-flinging monkeys
Wait,
are
they
bad enough on their
seriously
own
just
when it comes to
said
the average everyday
Spanish?
user, you haven't seen what they do to a public figure. I'm going to show you a couple examples of this. The first one's Avril Lavigne. Now, you may know her from being a horrible fucking pop star that hasn't written a good song ever.
He's gonna
Well,
play
about a
that.
month ago, she released a music video, Hello
Play that
Kitty.
Hello Kitty song.
Now, for anybody that's
Knew
older than
it.
the age of 9, you may remember this when it was originally called Harajuku Girls by Gwen Stefani. Really original there, Avril. Apparently, Tumblr didn't like this. They saw her as the evil white conqueress going to the land of the rising sun to oppress those poor Japanese people. So I'm going to show you a post of just how they reacted, and you can see how reasonable
This was
is.
before
So allow
Japanese
me
people
to,
were
set the
considered
stage
white.
for you. This is a post by Political Sex Kitten,
No, they've always been
and it's in
considered
reference
white.
to Avril Lavigne's music video. Now, Avril
sorry,
was
this is
already
by
getting
who?
flack over this.
Avril Lavigne.
Yeah.
No. I think I heard a different It's a post by. Did I hear Political Sex Kitten?
Fuck.
Hey, I'm sorry. Just go back like 10.
I don't know what you're into, man. But you know what? You do you.
No, hang on.
See how reasonable this is. So allow me to set the stage for you. This is a post by Political Sex Kitten, and it's in reference.
I did hear what I thought. What the fuck? Oh,
no longer Discord kitten, but it's political kitten.
Political sex kitten.
Listen, I guess that explains that one guy that got caught in Congress.
Fucking
Oh my gosh.
So much.
Reference to Avril Lavigne's music video. Now, Avril was already getting flack over this, and so she tweeted out responses to people saying that she was a horrible racist. Racist, lol lol lol, I love Japanese culture and spend half my time in Japan. I flew to Tokyo to shoot this video. Specifically for my Japanese fans, with my Japanese label, Japanese choreographers, and a Japanese director in Japan. So that was Avril's response to people saying that she was just trying to oppress the Japanese. So how did Political Sex
The
Kitten
modern
take
day
it?
version of this is
how
just
she took
Maury
it.
Calliope.
So these tweets are actually real.
Dude. Dude, now I just need I need a meme of Avril Lavigne in this music video, and then Maury Calliope in like her debut song at just saying these two are literally this. Like I need the Office meme. They're literally the same picture.
I love Maury, but it's like it's so obvious and people don't like her because she's a white person.
Oh no, that's why they don't. Yeah, no,
fucking corpo.
100%. That's why they don't like her, and it's just like fuck you. It doesn't matter. She's a bajillionaire.
You got to live.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the joke because there are so many similarities here.
It's fine because it is a funny joke. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I really like how she tries to defend herself by stating how much she loves Japanese culture. You guys, I did this with Japanese people, so it's cool. I go to Japan just like so much, okay? I know the culture. I know so many Japanese people, even the director was Japanese. God, these bullshit statements alone just insinuate that Japanese people are working with me, so I can't be doing anything wrong or racist. Otherwise, they'd tell me. Yeah, because even if you're an artist at the end of her career and desperately trying to save it, you're still a well-known name, and a POC don't have many opportunities in the industry and will take any job that's offered to them. This includes everyone who worked on this video. Why? Because people of color are easily replaced. They're expendable. Oh, you don't want to...
Probably
They need to go
white.
get a job.
They're probably white also. more often than
It's
not.
also another thing that I've heard too is that a lot of Japanese artists, like musicians, do love to, or they think that they're copying like Western music when they write shit.
No, they do. What is it? Like, what is it?
So-
I remember one time my mom said back in the day when when I was a baby and we like used to live in Japan, at one point, they translated Tupac into Japanese, and it's like, okay, that's an
hilarious.
odd thing, but I guess Tupac is popular in Japan.
Japan is into a lot of stuff.
Yep.
I guess so. That's funny.
To work with her just because her entire music video is racist? Whatever, we'll just find another director, choreographer, or dancer. That's it. That's literally it. That's how it works. So we suck up to these people and we work with them because the industry doesn't value us enough, and not working only harms us, not the artist. I mean, spewing random Japanese words that have nothing to do with your song is just short of saying ching chong, long, ting tong. But you know, she's admiring the culture. She does remind me of this.
Hey, Dark Side
There's a
Phil.
link to something else. This is extremely racist and insulting. I'm an Asian American. I studied Japanese for 2 years. I've yet to begin
all
to scratch
comes
the
back to
surface of
him.
Japanese culture and etiquette, and I'm not even the most confident or comfortable speaking or writing it because I don't feel as if I know enough to say I can speak Japanese. Singing random words in a language you don't know is racist. When you use it for the sake of a song and just
No, it's not racist. All right, I will learn a Japanese song and sing it just for people to call me racist now.
appropriate part of a culture so much. Then you have your
Do it,
Japanese
Akko.
backup dancers. They all look the same.
Do
They're
it,
silent
do
and
it,
quiet.
do it, do
Of
it.
course you, dear Avril.
Do
That
it,
doesn't
do it,
perpetuate
do
the
it,
stereotype
do
of
it.
cute, obedient, and submissive Asian women. Girls get it.
Oh my god.
They're just too
what is
damn
this
cute and fit your
fanfic?
set. God, you're turning 30. I don't care if you want to act childish and
I
dress a
don't get
certain
this
way,
one either,
but grow the
but
fuck
what
up
the
and stop
heck?
making arguments that defend your racist actions, and try to justify them by name-dropping everything Japanese. You're not Japanese. You don't know Japanese. You don't know Japanese culture. Your song doesn't honor or flatter Japanese people or Japanese culture. It perpetuates a stereotype the West already holds. And you try to pass it off as them being cute and creative and appreciative and dedicated to your Japanese fans. No, fuck you. Hashtags cultural appropriation, Hello Kitty, Avril Lavigne, Hello Kitty, racism, and Avril Lavigne. Political Sex Kitten's had 2 whole years of Japanese. Obviously, she's deeply immersed in the culture and is able to make a value judgment on whether or not you're appropriating it. As an Asian American, not a Japanese person, her perspective is the most important one. I also like how she happened to mention they all look alike. It's very classy. It's very good. All look alike. Can't tell them apart. Where have I heard that before? But let's not get off topic here. I mean, obviously, Avril is a horrible racist. Just because she flew to Japan and worked with an all-Japanese crew doesn't mean anything. She is a horrible person who just wants to mock and deride anything that's Japanese. Now, sure, Political Sex could have taken, 5 minutes and looked into the video
Exactly,
production
which is
and seen
why,
if maybe perhaps the
Kendra,
cinematographer or producer
Cinder
who were both
going
Japanese.
and interacting with Japanese artists is cultural appropriation.
Oh my gosh.
What
Oh.
did I jump into?
We're talking about
I got
Tumblrisms. Yeah, to cultural appropriation, Tumblrisms. We're only going to be live for about another couple of minutes. Actually, I probably should be done so that I can read the super chats now that I'm thinking about it.
I see. Hi. Well, hi chat, bye chat.
Oh, bye.
No, I meant like because it's ending, but yeah.
Yeah, my apologies. Listen, if I didn't have work
No,
tomorrow,
you're
I
fine.
would go a little bit longer. Alrighty.
No, you're fine. I just got done.
But tomorrow's today.
I need to read these.
Today is just tomorrow's is just the days after is yesterday.
I need to read these super chats that didn't go through. Thank you guys, by the way, for coming tonight. We'll have to continue this. Hope maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see. If you guys are wanting to do so, we'll try and find some time next week.
Well, if you haven't been canceled by then for cultural appropriation.
Dude, the amount of things I've played already, listen, it's just fine. All right, it's just fine. So you guys can stick around for super chats if you'd like to. You aren't forced to, but I know some of them probably have your names on them, so it's up to you. Otherwise, I'm just going to get started here.
That's a lie, chat. Akko's holding us hostage. We're not allowed to leave.
Akko, check your DMs. Thank you for the 2. I already did that. Mercenary for
Akko
5. This New Zealand
Is
lady
holding
is...
Grubadeus hostage.
This New Zealand lady is the reason why I'm praying to God to send space aliens already to help take over our government. We need we need help desperately. And then Mercenary again for 5. The woman's face reminds me too much of the priest from the Temple of Doom movie and the pit scene. All of them remind me of that scene.
Oh my god.
Gigantor
wrong.
68 for 5 found the NZ basketball team literally called Tall Blacks.
What?
I don't know.
That's,
I don't get
that's
it.
Interesting.
I don't get it. You're gonna have. Listen, I don't know if you're still watching, but I don't get it. Internet Zen for 5. So Temp, does the Law and Order theme give you flashbacks?
I answered yes.
Okay. Mercenary for 5, trying to be forced to watch nothing but Murder, She Wrote, and Golden Girls in the 80s as a kid. I assume that's talking about them all.
Good lord.
Internet Zen Master for 20. I am now remembering the Jack Harkness test came from Tumblr, and my only connection to the shipper crowd was creepypasta stuff. So I have no idea why Jeff the Killer was a sexual icon like Renanon back in the heyday. It's all.
Yeah,
It's
gotta
all.
get that Jeff the Killer X Slenderman art going.
It's all weird, crazy females. That's why. Project Libertad for
It
2.
is.
Top 10 hottest female Sonic characters by Guptil. Listen, we need Temp to do a list of the 10 hottest Sonic characters, all right?
No. You need
Listen.
to have him do a tier list.
Chat.
Tier list of all the Sonic characters.
Go
from
sub.
least hot to most hot.
Go sub to Temp. At 1,000 subs, he'll do a hottest Sonic characters tier list.
You know what?
How do you
That
feel
I
about having a
can't
shock
agree
collar, by the way?
What?
Get Temp to 10k. Get Temp to 10k,
Yeah.
and we'll get him a
Yeah,
shock
like
collar,
here's the
yeah.
thing. We kind of want to remake and make a message to everyone who that showed how bad Hassan is. So you're gonna be the dog version of this to help us prove this
Exactly.
fact even harder. So. And we're gonna make it a social experiment. So we're gonna see how often would chat shock a dog and make sure that Hassan was not that bad in
I would
actuality.
die. No, I'm good. Thanks.
And every day I'm thankful that I'm.
You're already co-owned by Occo. Unfortunately, you don't have a say in this.
This is true. You know what? I'm gonna go.
We're already
and just
we're
huff
putting a
Darren
throne
gas.
on Occo's channel about Pie Shock and controller. Probably we're gonna have 2 of them. One to put wherever you feel like for comfort, and the other one I'll run you through.
There we go.
It's too many.
It's too many.
I'm just gonna go huff
I
fucking
will-
sarin gas hearing this.
I
That's
will
a
agree
great
with
idea.
Occo. At 1,000, we will do that.
Awesome.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, he put a number on it. You're doomed.
At 1,000, we'll do that.
1,000 what?
You hear it? Let's up those numbers.
I mean, you're already over halfway there.
Go
Yeah.
click chat.
400
All
subs
right,
to go.
let's continue, please. Otherwise, I won't get to go to bed. Project
Yeah,
Libertad for 5. As an indigenous Shota femboy, I remember when Faku was a free H-Doujin reading website before they became a corporate bad localizing Doujin company. I do as well.
Yeah.
Internet Zen for 5. Internet Rule 43. The more beautiful and pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt it. I'm convinced Kendra is that rule personified.
Y'all think I'm not already corrupt. I just don't know things. I know the internet well enough.
Yeah,
Mercenary.
as evidenced by her dying when I told her DSP lore.
Mercenary for 5 and then 5 again. I remember being at Comic-Con when a Twilight fan ran into traffic to meet their favorite cast member who was crossing the street, got hit by a car. No, the girl did not survive. She dodged one car but got hit by another. And let me make this clear, she was almost 200 pounds of lard.
My fucking god.
Wow.
I
Mercenary.
wonder why she got hit.
Mercenary again for 5. How has no one made a lolcow video on this guy talking about Jace Connors? Because he's not a lolcow. He had a page on the farms, but as soon as people found out he was an actor, it died really quickly. Internet Zen for 5. Don't worry, Amal. I think the rest of us are confused, all except Akko, apparently. M2M for 5. I gotta go to the hey, Akko, you and Mizu keep up the dedicated work for Cinder. Amal, best hopes to you for finding good friends as always. Night night. Thank you, very much appreciate that. Young for 2. Silence lesbian, a real MTF lesbian is talking. That one got read. That one was read. Marksman of 117B, thank you for the 2. The Irish Jazz, name the Dirty Potato Heads. And I think that might actually be it. Chat, you guys have been a little bit insane tonight. I deeply appreciate it. 100% your support is much appreciated. So thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to send you to Yellow Flash because he's the only one streaming right now. Tomorrow.
Thanks for all the support, guys.
Yes, thank you so much for the support. It's very much appreciated. If you're on Twitch, I'm sending you to Bonnie. Bonnie needs to start multi-streaming so I can send them to you. Or send you to them on YouTube as well. I'm in tomorrow's Dog Wave. And we'll
Dogwave.
we'll be doing Dogwave. Make sure you
Shockwave.
guys Shockwave. Exactly. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Remember, if you hit the goal,
Yes, hit
remember
the
you
goal.
hit the goal. Shot caller on temp.
Very
No.
much. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fun one. Thank you so
Fortune.
much. And to my guests, thank you so much for coming out. I deeply appreciate all of you.
problem.
It's a
I've
good time.
got most of you on my
Yeah.
list, but I need to include the rest of you so that I can just like push buttons and shout you out. I've got like 3 of
I
you.
just pushy buttons.
Yeah, just be able to push a button
pushy.
and then your link shows up. Anyway,
Much
chat.
appreciated for the shout. by the way.
You guys have a good night, chat. Thank you so much. Love you all. Peace.
Nice jam.
Good night, everybody.
Nice.